Holy shit. It all comes down to this, boys.
It sure does. So, with
All
that
right,
being
boys
said,
and girls, let's get into it.
everybody's ready. Everybody's good to go.
Good
Don't
as I'll
ask,
ever be, Joe.
Just do it.
Just rip the band-aid off, bud.
Let's see how tactical I am. Slightly inebriated. The
I
answer
believe
was
in you,
not.
Satar.
Daddy-o.
Copy.
This will be the second less intoxicated I've ever played D&D, so let's see how it goes.
Butt commands. All right.
Probably a good idea.
So, you guys, I guess we'll start it like this. It's funny how fast time flies. And it's interesting how much can be accomplished in a year or less. But all that has kind of led you guys here. The end of the world, standing on this disc with the three sons of Asmodeus swearing up and down that they're going to hold down the fort for you while you guys make your last push and solve this one last problem. You each cast your spells, use your items, shell casings clattering to the floor. Ding, 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 ding. Every time Nell heals somebody with a shotgun to the face. Satara and Abdiel spitting out spell slots, one after the other, just healing people, buffing people. The beauty of cooperation and teamwork, the almost wordless attention and attending to one another, all that's led to here. To one last stand. One last monster to kill, one last problem to solve, and one last time into the breach. You guys have healed yourselves up, buffed yourselves up. You have your spells that you're going to cast on yourselves ready. Who wants to step through the gate first?
I feel like it's only fair if Toast does.
I mean, I was gonna say honestly, as the fucking elected leader, sure, I'll do it.
I feel like it's only fair if Toast does, because he's actually kind of mad he didn't get a piece of Avatar attached.
No, because the last thing we need is for
So
you
you
to
wanna-
step through it and immediately die.
I was about to say,
Fair.
so you want to catch the first part of Dragon Attack? What is happening right now? Yes.
You think you can survive Dragon Attack?
My balls
Yes,
are bigger
Let
than
me
my
at
brain.
him. Let me at him.
My balls are bigger than my brain.
I will step through the gate first with my fucking Echo and my Into.
Okay.
I think it's funny if Toast tries to do it, and then Satara is just like, no, and pushes Toast back a little bit.
Let me at him. Let me at him.
Just slide. Yeah. All right, Satara, you step through.
I'm fucking walking through right behind her. Fucking frontliners in first.
Damn, I'm getting shoved aside by everybody.
All right, Satara.
Would you like me to princess carry you across the threshold?
No, because then you can't use your hands.
All right, let's get into it.
Anything else?
Mm.
We're good.
Is Basago coming with us, or is he staying here with the brothers to hold the door open?
The brothers are staying here to hold the door open. They're staying here to keep this place stable.
Stable. Copy. Nell's gonna Nell and her simulacrum are gonna hug Basago just one last time before we go. And just look at the brothers and be seriously, we're gonna talk, and then jump through.
Okay. Okay, never mind.
What? I apologize. What did I?
You guys all jump through. It's fine.
Okay. I thought. Okay, never mind. I don't. I go back.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I just tried 5 times in a row to say something, and
Oh, I'm so
it was
sorry.
always somebody. Oh, you want me to princess carry you? Oh, I'm gonna do this. Oh, I'm gonna do this. Okay, and then I'm gonna do this.
Okay.
Okay, so you do the thing. Everybody does the thing. The thing is done. It's over. We're good.
I apologize. I thought that's what you were asking for.
It's not. It's not. I literally asked who was the first, and I got an. We settled on an answer, and
I
that was
misread
what
the
I'm
situation.
trying to go
Very
with.
sorry.
It's fine.
Copy. Okay.
Okay. Satara.
Yes.
You step through the gate, not really knowing where you're gonna go, but supremely confident that it doesn't really matter. You have always been sort of an inexorable force. You've always been someone who, not out of a need to meddle, but simply as a tool or a resource, always try to solve problems, address issues, and support the people around you. As you step through, you are falling from the sky hundreds of feet above the city, and you feel these like wisps and ties of magic sort of allowing you to kind of control your descent a little bit. Your echo shimmering next to you as you come down. You said you were going to cast Summon Celestial?
Yeah, so if time allowed, I wanted to Death Ward everyone and then have Summon
Well,
Celestial with me as we
okay, so
cast.
you have Summon Celestial with you. Okay.
Yes.
And you want to do so that's not concentration either, is that one concentration?
No, the Summon Celestial is concentration. Death
Okay.
Ward is not.
Okay. So your Celestial. Alright, I'm going to just put this on for now, I suppose. So it's oddly calming. The idea that this is, should be at least, the last nail to hit, the last problem to solve, the last monster to slay, and then you can do whatever it is you want to do next. Your Celestial is flying down with you as you begin to come careening out of the sky. As you look out over the city, Riftwall burns. Entire swaths of buildings are detonated, and there are corpses everywhere. But you know that it is nowhere near as bad as it could be. And with your insight, you know that it's because of the things that you have done, the choices you've made, that have put you in a position where all you have to do is swing your hammer just a few more times, and we're golden. We're done. As you fall, you look out and you see trying to shuffle people and guide people out of the city, out of the bubble at the city's edge. You see Engels. He is beset on by these large orange and black dragon-like things, corrupted and warped and twisted. And as they lunge for him, you see spears wielded by mushrooms and city guard that pierce into this thing and hold it back just long enough for him to turn with his hammer and smite it with this brilliant black flame strike, consuming it and reducing it to ash. and you know you are not alone. Knock, you said you were going to be the next through the gate, right? As you step through, do you shift into hybrid form?
Yeah, and I'm reapplying my right to my hands.
Okay. As you're falling, the silvery gray explosion of power that you now wield, that you are now subject to, that you are now simply a part of, like a stone in a stream. You look out over a city that for the longest time you did not feel you belonged in. It was merely a place to do business, to make ends meet, and hopefully find a sword to throw yourself on, to maybe give your life a little bit of meaning. And as you look down, you see fighting monstrosities 20, 25 feet tall. You see your children from another timeline, another possibility, another place, slaying them. You look off and you see fighting just swarms of minions. You see Ruby and her Giltenhunden laying waste to these little demons that are repeatedly trying to overwhelm them as they are trying to get people out of here.
The question,
Mm-hmm.
are they is Ruby still part of the network?
Yes.
I'm gonna reach out to her, and in both a mix of pride and a measure of self-disappointment, I'm going to say to her, I should have known better than to ask you to stay somewhere safe.
You don't hear a response at first. But as you look out and you see her breath weapon, just a gout of flame, burning and emulating all of these little demon things, like twisted kobolds pouring out of the cobblestones. Her jaw snaps shut, and she looks up to see the silvery flash of light that is you, and she simply says, "So you are learning. I'll see you on the other side of this, one way or the other." And she continues to fight. Who's the next to come through?
That would be Toast, I believe.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Toast.
It's me.
You step through. Mild frustration.
It's a lot more than mild.
A lot more than mild. You look down over a city that burned much the way Rian Alice must have. A place that you call home because you decided to make your way back when you genuinely believed that you had no other choice. You had no home. You had nowhere to go back to and no one to rely upon. And here in this moment, as you are moving down, you see the city that you have invested your time, indescribable amounts of money, and all of the effort you could muster since you got here into. And it's odd, really. You always wanted a family of your own and a business of your own and power of your own. And by taking power from people that you could trust, by learning the truth that you were always wanted and loved, that you always had a family and a home, you realize that this place is emblematic of everything right in the world and all of the things that you and your friends have done to let you know what's right in the world. As you are flying down, as you are moving at such a distressing speed towards the ground, you look over and you see on the outside of the bubble over this city, in all of her glory, the goddess Isoldes. And you watch as she is breathing deep of the death and destruction in this place, and you watch as instead of this horrifying ray of destruction, you see, much like her brother, you watch as she breathes out this black silver flame that catches into the bodies of the dead, and you watch as some of the citizens, some of the guards, some of the Everetts get up off of the ground, coughing up this thick black smoke and ichor as she's resurrecting them with their own souls.
That's my fucking girl.
An act of kindness and generosity that before you, she would have been utterly incapable of.
That's my fucking girl. God, Toast has the biggest shit-eating grin on his fucking face. The entire time he's going to the ground at, like, mock Jesus.
All right. Next. Who's next? Is it Abdiel or is it Nell?
I was gonna go last, so it could be Abdiel.
Okay.
Alright, well, before I step through, I guess I'll just give a salute to all the brothers with the lopsided grid and just be like, well, off to kill the other half of the mad fucker and fly through.
Grass like waves. There's a little hand, little wave. Bye.
All hands.
You two find yourself falling out of the sky. Your wings, a safeguard and surety, but you feel yourself moving at great speed towards the massive, screaming, raging dragon that is destroying Riftwall. The one that destroyed your family, directly or indirectly. The one that destroyed your city through its machinations. The one that is destroying your home. The one responsible for Natalia being killed and thankfully brought back. In every way that matters, Latash has been behind every great suffering and cruelty and loss in your life, except maybe your wild magic. But that is something you inherited from a father who loved you. That is something that is yours now. And while it was a difficult lesson to learn and an impossible thing to control, you are familiar with doing the impossible. You know what it's like to look at reality and say, I disagree, I refuse and reject reality, and I substitute my own secret third option. And as you think about that, as you look back on every ounce of resistance you've ever given this entity, you look down and you see your sister, Ashgar, fighting, opening fire over a barricade as people are running. There's a pair of Everetts that you vaguely recognize just fucking opening up, going to town with what looks like some sort of Arcanotech chain gun, mowing into these weird, demonic, multi-armed lizard monstrosities like nightmare axolotls screaming violence and thunderous roars. And you watch as one of them leaps at her and she raises her hands up like you'd seen her do once before. And in a moment of understanding, you see what she does. This thing is moving so fast, hundreds of feet per round, just sprinting, and it leaps at her, and you watch as it almost like accordion ends on itself, as all she did was turned forward around for this thing, and it collides with itself with zero distance between anything and just crushes in, splattering ichor and thick bubbling blood onto the stones, as if this thing ran into an identical copy of itself, but there was only it. And you also get the feeling that the next time she goes into water, all of the fish will attack her. So that's a thing.
That's my girl. That's my girl. I scream that. That's my girl.
Oh, shit.
Lastly, no.
Mm-hmm.
You and your simulacrum give Visago a hug and a kiss. You tell the brothers we're gonna talk later. And you step through the gate. As you fall, you look down and see your family doing what it always does. Fighting. Protecting. Hunting. You see outside of the bubble surrounding the city, you see Nathaniel doing some unknowable great working of magic. You see silvery copies of many of your family members ushering people out of this bubble. You look down and you see this like ancient dragon, multiple heads, these multiple wings, some of which are malformed and twisted and wrong, barrels down and attempts to immolate a group of people evacuating this place. And you hear your mother's voice boom. And she says, "All right, honey. I think no, I'm sure. You can go ahead." And you watch as this thing comes down to immolate these people, fire and silvery liquid metal pouring out from between its fangs. This thing comes down, it takes a deep inhale, and as it does, you watch as your father pulls an arm back, and there's a faint violet sheen, and he cocks back, jumps, and uppercuts this thing in the chest, and it just turns inside out with the force of the explosion as he smites this thing with all the power that Desna will give him, turning this thing inside out, the sodium and fire inside of it reacting with the air, causing a massive explosion behind it that injures no one else. Because your mother is always right when she has time to crunch the numbers. In 6 seconds, there's plenty of time to crunch numbers.
That's my dad.
You see the city that you have fought so hard to have a place in. You always had a home and a family and a role and all the freedom in the world until, for better or for worse, life decided that just wasn't enough. You needed to have responsibility too. And in this moment, as you come down to do something that is ill-advised, you do it because somebody has to. Because you're in Everett. And as you watch all these people fleeing and your family fighting and dying and struggling, you're reminded of the truth of your life and your family. You, as a group, are insanely powerful and dedicated and focused because you never once forgot what it was like to be weak humans huddling together around a campfire in a cave, sharpening sticks to fight off monsters in the dark. Because you never lost that lesson, you have become mighty. and you have become powerful enough to reach into the heavens and pluck a god out from it. And if there's any justice or narrative symmetry in this world, drown it in a bathtub full of beers. And as all of you are plummeting down towards one last fight, I want everybody to give me initiative and place yourselves on the battle map where you would like to be as you guys are sailing down in.
All right, boys, where are we dropping? I'm thinking Tilted Towers.
Well, shit, that's the first time that I think I go last in initiative order.
What'd you get?
That is
A
I'll be
9.
back. Back.
Aww.
The fucking fog clouds are frozen. This shit's about to die. I can feel it.
What's what?
Oh, the stuff on the map.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to task manager. My shit's frozen. Hold on.
Oh shit. Task manager. Nuke it.
Like, as soon as I moved over to click, the clouds froze, and I was like, maybe it'll fix itself, and then I'm pretty sure everything just died.
I got a
Oh, no.
5 on initiative.
Am I still in there? Am I gone?
No, you disconnected.
There
Ah,
I can
go.
be way
You're
further
on.
back. Hold on a second.
Alright, give me a
You're
couple
gone, my guy.
seconds. I'll be back.
All right. I
This
got
is the
a 24.
Are the squares... I got a 5. Are the squares 5 feet again?
The squares,
Oh, you open.
yes, squares are 5 feet.
Okay. I have a question.
Yes.
Is my domain expansion still up and working in the city?
Hey, what's up, Abby?
The tree is still there, and it appears that as long as it's there, those clones can still help. So
Okay.
that's currently what they're doing.
I know it's not on the map. Is it... How far away is it from the dragon?
It's in a different part of the city.
Oh, okay.
Alright. There we go. Alright.
I'm gonna try to
Oh,
turn
it's
off
different.
all the weather for you guys.
No, still
Yeah, that'd
moving.
probably be good.
It's chugging, but it's moving.
What is this thing?
Latash.
Yeah.
Didn't recognize from
yeah.
the Discord picture from a month
Death
ago, dude? Come on.
incarnate.
Also,
That's lettuce, because Joe learned from the Akira Toriyama school of naming villains.
just
Oh,
to
God
put it
damn
into
it.
perspective,
What's
a
the matter?
year ago, almost to the day, IRL time, May 6th, I do believe, of 2023. Let me check.
What a bandit.
May 6th of 2023, we forged the party heart.
5.
We fartished?
We forged the party heart. May 6th
We
of
fartished.
2023.
We fartished the party
Alright.
line.
5,
That'll be a 9
okay,
for
so,
me, Joseph.
A 9 for
This
you
guy's
as
a-
well.
So it's about 200 feet. Okay, bet. I can be 200 feet away from this guy,
Look
but
at
I
you
don't
go.
know. Yeah, so I could be all the way at the other end of this fucking map, away from
I
him,
assume
and
Toast has a
still
higher
hit him.
dex than Sataris, so I think we're good.
Can someone put my mini on the map for me, just so I can move it around?
Yes, I got you.
Thank you. Where do I want to be? I think I want some cover, and I want to be hella far away. And then...
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize that it didn't let you just take the file. Tanner.
What? What's up?
The
You're
when-
talking about the...
yeah, the video.
Yeah, I tried accessing my phone and the laptop, but it just wasn't. I was hoping the laptop would work because I've asked for requests from you before, but it just
Same. I did one like an hour after you posted it, and I've been waiting for an email since.
I didn't see it come. That email didn't get to me. That's my only share notification.
I even put it in there like, "Let me in, Joe. Let me in."
Let me at.
Give me a sec.
You can wait until afterwards. I'll listen to it tomorrow at work.
Well, the whole purpose was for you to have it so that you could listen to it before today, but now I understand what happened.
That worked out real
Yeah,
well.
that's why I was breaking it down for him.
That's why we got a real rough and tumble version of the events that happened.
Yeah.
And why I was
in
still
fairness,
super relieved when they were all alive.
Even after this, you should still listen to it just to fucking hear how it
absolutely.
actually went down, because
You should.
there was some goddamn
Crazy.
tension in there, boy. Let me
Oh,
tell you.
yeah.
No, the first
Anybody with a link
time
can
I
watch it.
realized like
Sweet.
that he kept swinging for my neck, and in a very panicked way, I just sat there and I was like, Olive, get that fucking sword out of his hand. Please get that thing out of his hand.
Yeah, I got
I
it.
cannot get hit or I will die.
I have a hard time figuring out where I want to be, because the thing is, my gut says be as far away from as possible with some cover, but
Would you like my argument?
yeah, what's up?
Do that while also being as far away from everyone else as possible. That's the reason I
See,
landed on the
I've-
opposite side of them.
Yep, that's why we're kind of in a
Right.
box right now, because I wanted to be 60 feet away from him for all my spell ranges, and
Yeah.
no more and no less.
As
that's
much
my
as I would
problem.
like
I can
the
do-
cool superhero landing where we all land in the same spot and look at them menacingly, I don't feel like
We're
dying
fucked.
today, so...
Well, I was thinking
Yeah, sure,
that
one cone attack and we're all fucked.
my dragon fighting logic worked well for Bahamut, but Bahamut also had the kid gloves on, so part of me is like, it would, if I want to go off that same logic, it would do well to like land on his, like, behind his head, like on him, but
I
it would take
don't
me
know if that's the wisest decision for you.
would
I'm
take me-
not even gonna lie to you.
well, my thought process is this: I want to wait to see what he's about, because the thing is, if Shadow of the Colossus logic works hereabouts too, then we'll see. But yeah, part of me is like, well, one of the safest places is where his murder face is not. But then
I'm
again, he
sorry.
could just be all
Move.
murder.
I'm sorry, Joe. You said that the squares are what scaling?
5.
5 feet.
They're back at 5. Okay.
Yep, they're back to 5. Yep. This one works.
Can someone put a chess piece on the board for me too, for my my simulacrum?
Yep.
I got you.
That'd be
Awesome.
super dope, actually.
And then I need one for.
Oh, that's huge.
I'm gonna use the Zuck for
I
my.
got it.
The
summon
The
celestial.
Zack.
And the summon
Mark
celestial.
Zuckerberg is here.
What's the max range on this? What's the range on this?
Actually, I have something for you.
That's gonna be 150 feet.
I like how that chess piece's name is 1 plus 167.
So Joe, I'm gonna have the Zuck off to the side, but just for reference, this summon celestial I picked is 150 feet above fucking Dragon
Latash,
Latash, there you go. Thank you.
I got you.
I have alcohol in me. Don't fucking hurt me.
Can't be that much. Holy shit.
Bro, I don't drink. My tolerance is super low. This shit's great.
Oh no.
What did you
I,
smell?
I was literally gonna say must be fucking nice.
No,
Yeah,
I,
yeah,
I
smell
chugged
beer?
like 2 ciders and I'm here. Look,
Ah,
all you gotta know is I'm not gonna. This combat will end in victory if victory is allowed. Okay. Got
Victory for
Amen.
Latash.
The days
Alright.
of me drinking with Joe.
listen, I thought I was an alcoholic and I thought I had a tolerance until I walked into Joe's house for the first time and I was like, oh. I finished 2
Oh,
gin
no.
drinks and I was like, that was a really good drinking session. He just gave me a third one. I was like, oh.
You're like,
This
we're
is
not
a
done
warm-up.
yet,
What are you
boys.
talking about?
Fucking the first time I met Olive, this woman made freaking mulled wine.
Mulled
Well, what?
wine.
Mulled wine,
It's delicious.
which was absolutely
Mold.
delicious. by the way.
MULLED, not MOLDED.
Mole wine.
Okay.
Just,
Mold.
just
wine.
for reference.
All right.
Are
so,
we ready?
Knock. What is
Mull
your
wine,
initiative?
that's the 12.
Okay.
I have a sneaking feeling this guy's gonna go first. So
Yeah, right.
Abdiel, what is your initiative?
24.
never mind.
Maybe
Thanks, bud.
It's up for grabs.
And now, what did you get?
6.
Jesus fucking. All right.
I got you with
Sorry,
a
I
9,
got
Joe.
All right.
Alright.
So I'm
And
going
you
to
go
roll my
before me
initiatives.
because- Your dex is definitely higher than mine.
Just a
I
little.
don't like the plural you put on that.
Well, we are landing into a demon-infested city. There's gonna be ads. I can tell you that right now.
That is fair.
We are hot. We are what is affectionately named hot dropping.
This is
So
facts. This is mad. This is mad facts.
All right, I hope everyone brought their
I,
best
I
aim.
rummage
jump.
through the
Let your-
building to try and find a scar.
Hell
May your-
jumper IRL.
Somebody get me a sniper rifle and a pump action shotgun, because I'm getting sweaty on Fortnite. Call me Ninja, boys.
I just need a
that's-
riot shield. I'll be good.
You just described my entire kit.
You
I'm
gross.
tapping
Right,
down, right.
I
Okay,
riot shield and
you,
sniper
you
rifle.
carrying fucking stun grenades and throwing knives at that riot shield? there,
Oh,
bud?
my brother. I started
Yep.
streaming and got affiliate because I ran around with riot shield, collie stick, smoke grenades, and a throwing knife in Warzone, and I won.
Nasty.
Okay. You are what's wrong with the world.
Absolutely. My clan
All
tag
right.
was Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, so it was okay.
So, I will explain the mechanics of this fight so that everybody is on the same page.
Okay.
Every round, there will be a wave of very powerful demon monstrosities that will attempt to murder and destroy the remaining people in this city, as well as potentially cause issues for you. What I will do is at the end of every round, I will roll a contested roll of the demons versus everybody else. Now, you really don't want those rolls to lose. Okay? You really don't want to roll, for me to roll a 18 on the monsters and an 8 on your guys's. For every 5 that you lose by, you go from random mooks and mush mush boys to actual named characters to your loved ones dying in this fight. As they are doing what they can and they are doing their fucking best. And that means that their asses are on the line and nobody here is safe. Now, on your turn, you can spend a number of spell slots to increase the number of dice that I roll, or you can attempt to take direct action in order to give disadvantage on the roll for the monster side. Your choice. So you can guys either stack and burn this motherfucker fast enough where it only takes 3 rounds and hope nobody dies, or you can stretch it out a little bit longer and try to keep everybody else alive while trying to mitigate everything going on. That's going to be up to you to decide.
What
And we
initiative
can
count
add-
is that?
Okay. At the
Per
end,
round.
it'll be on initiative count 1 is when I will do the
Okay.
rolls. Okay. So
And you burning our spell slots is not an action?
you can basically give me a number of spell slots, and I will basically, narratively speaking, you give me spell slots, and that's going to be the number of dice I roll, and then it will be, oh, Toast gives me 3 spell slots. All right, well, and then, so instead of getting overwhelmed and murdered, Larissa fucking lays out a motherfucker with her overpowered spirit guardians that is full of actual spirits that just died
Gotcha.
20 minutes ago that are extra pissed. Does that make sense?
Understood.
So we don't. So we're not adding like buffs or buffs to the roll. We're giving you spell slots and whatnot so that you can add dice. We're not like helping buff
I
a
am
roll.
taking away your resources. You are paying me in resources to keep your favorite imaginary people alive.
Okay.
The spell slot level, does that make a difference, or is it all just count for
Not
one?
really. It really doesn't. It really does not.
Oh.
So it all just counts for
Okay.
one.
So it only
Cool,
counts
cool.
for 1.
So one
Okay.
spell slot equals one.
Thing.
Yeah, an
One
8th
thing.
level spell slot and a 1st level spell slot will both be 1d20.
1d20.
Gotcha. Damn, I got a lot of low-level spell slots I'm not going to use, boys.
Me too.
Oh wow, it's
I was
almost
gonna
like
say,
I stopped doing the
I've
wizard.
I've got shit that I can fucking use for that.
Let me
Can
burn
we-
mine first.
All right, another question, but I don't
Yes.
know how long this fight's gonna go, so I'm just
Mhm.
asking just in case. Can we use other abilities? Can we sacrifice other things besides spell slot?
Yeah, can I
what I
sacrifice
was
Bardic
wondering.
Inspirations?
Or like Flash of Geniuses.
Or even something
Hey,
you know
significant
what?
like
You know what?
consumable abilities that are on daily reset or something.
Considering how well you guys did in the campaign overall and how strong everybody is, I'll say yes. I will let you guys do that. I'll let you guys use your Tides of Chaos, your Bend Luck, your Flash of Genius, because those are all resources that you can run out of. So absolutely,
Right.
as long as it's
So now
a
it all-
resource, I will let you. I
Yeah.
will let you use it.
So now it all comes down to: are we going to help ourselves or help our loved ones?
Yes.
Right.
Okay.
And we sacrifice those again. Sorry, we sacrifice those when you're making the rolls.
I
Or,
will.
sorry.
I will. That will be on initiative count 1, and then you will be able to. So if you use your reaction to cast Flash of Genius on your turn, you're not going to have it for that. So it's still going to be under the same initiative. I just make my roll after Nell has a turn.
Okay.
Okay. Does that make sense?
So, ergo,
so.
if on my turn I bonus action Bardic Inspiration somebody, I can't use Bardic Inspiration to give Joe an extra die roll.
No.
If you
Well, no, it
so
wouldn't
if
be an
I
extra
use-
die roll. It wouldn't be an extra die roll. It would just be Bardic Inspiration. I would roll your Bardic die and
Gotcha.
add that to the total, or you would roll it and I would add it to the total.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
but for Nick, you can't use your reaction to Tides of Chaos and then give a Tides of Chaos to the roll.
As long as you
Okay.
have a reaction left, you can use a reaction-based ability. If you use your bonus action on your turn toast, you won't be able to use it to give Bardic to the roll. So choose wisely.
Basically,
Gotcha.
it's all So basically, you okay? I see what you're saying.
I
We
see what
basically
you're
get to decide whether or not we're going to use it for us, like during our turns, or if we're going to use it for the roll at the end of the initiative combat round.
The only free action interaction you have is giving me spell slots. Everything else, you still only have your action economy. Okay.
Gotcha. So at the end of the round, we can either free action, give you spell slots, and then anything else we want to give or utilize has to be saved. It all gotcha.
Yes. Because I
This
don't
is
want you to
basically
use.
another thing-
I also don't want you to use your reaction to Flash of Genius and then the roll be a 20, and that's a fucking waste.
Yeah, fair.
Okay.
Right.
We just have another point of action economy.
Correct.
I
Gotcha.
think I understand. If I don't get it later, you can correct me.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
We should be good. It's literally simpler than it sounds.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Really only have Flash of Genius anyway, so it'll be spell slots for me and or Flash of Genius. That's pretty much it. But I don't have
Okay.
any of those left, so
I feel like I'll pick it up more when we actually do it.
yeah.
Yep.
And just for
Alright.
the record, I have only used one of my actual spell slots.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and nuke this motherfucker. That's what I'm gonna try and do.
So.
Yeah.
Good thing you told me that, because that changes my opening moves.
Yeah, I'm
So
gonna use.
what
I'm
I'm
gonna,
gonna
use
do-
tiers of spells you guys haven't seen before, for me
So-
at least.
Now that we are all caught up on how everything's going to work, Abdiel, it is your turn.
Cool. I'm going to grab out a little dragon figurine. Turn away from Latash and throw it as far as I can. And I will summon a chromatic dragon. So I'll have damage resistant to acid code fire. No, pick the fire resistance. It can spit acid, cold, fire, lightning, and poison, and I'm just going to go command it to go find Ashgar and Natalia and protect them.
Okay.
Okay.
You got it, boss.
Got it.
All right. You summon this brilliant ruby-looking dragon that pops into existence and is like sneers at Latash and turns its back to it and just fucks off.
Hell yeah. Alright.
You're not the boss, me.
Yeah. Fuck you.
Fair.
Then I'm gonna turn back around. Well, let me roll my wild magic first before I do anything else. That's
Oh God, I'm so scared.
It's a
All right, here
D4
we
this
go.
time.
I actually am.
Well, his next spell is a guaranteed. It's the D4, right?
Oh,
And it's a
Yeah.
D2 next time.
Yep. then it's
D2
guaranteed.
and then a
Then it's,
guaranteed.
then it's a guarantee.
Finish
Oh,
this in 2 rounds,
turn-
motherfucker.
Yep. I'll turn around.
Are you challenging me?
Sure, you fucking challenging me, bitch. And Mind Sliver, Latash.
All right.
Yeah, take that.
That's a intelligence saving throw.
Yeah, I need an intel saving throw from him.
Okay. It's a cantrip, right?
Yes.
This
I quick
creature is
installed it.
This creature is immune to spell effects of that level.
Oh,
So I won't even
Cantrips?
bother. I won't even bother rolling.
Oh
I got
no!
The spell slots might not even be that useful for us, it looks like.
He got that nickel bolus shit.
What the fuck? Okay. All right.
Better bring the big guns.
All right. I can't do anything else. I will end my turn.
Thank you for figuring that
Do
out
you
for us,
want
though.
to? Do you want to give me any spell slots for extra d20s, or do you just want to not worry about that yet?
Am I able to give it to you? Well,
Yeah, you can just give me a couple of spell slots of just. You have to make sure you tell me which ones and mark them off. You don't have to. I'm
Okay.
just asking if you want to right now.
Yeah, I'll give you a first level spell slot.
Okay. So that's gonna be 2. I'm just gonna track that. Okay. And that's your turn.
Yes.
Okay. On this initiative, Latash is going to cast Wall of Force, and he is going to cast it. And it is a red shimmering. That's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Hemisphere of Force. Let me make sure that's the right measurement.
Do you fear me, Latar?
A hemispherical dome or a sphere radius of 10 foot. Or a flat surface 10 foot by 10 foot by 10 foot panels. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it is 5 up. So he's got a wall. He creates like a faintly red-orange wall of force off to this side of himself. And that's going to be that turn.
Oh, it's not a dome, it's just a wall, right?
It's a wall.
Or as far as we can see. Anyway.
Yeah, it's basically just like a big red wall.
Okay.
It's semi-translucent. That's initiative count 23. Initiative count 13.
23, huh?
He is going to use Cone of Cold. And that is going to be...
Is he casting that?
He is casting that.
Can I counterspell that as a reaction?
Are you... let me see.
He's within 60 feet.
Are you 60 feet away?
I mean, I should be.
Yeah. Abdiel's just about equidistant from him as I am, so I think we're actually
Yeah.
55 feet away.
Looks like you're in 60 feet. Yeah. Go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll your counterspell.
Q.
Just roll that at base.
Yeah, I rolled a 3.
Okay.
Because I don't know what level he's casting it at, so...
You said you rolled a 3? Yeah, that's
No,
not gonna...
He said he was.
Oh,
using
I
his
see.
spell at
Yeah.
3.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause
Okay, I was
not
like,
sure
you
what
rolled a
level
3?
he
That's
casted at.
wow.
Wow, I'll balance that. So that's going to be a...
Could have counterspelled the Wall of Force if we had the option.
Yeah, so that's
I feel
going to
like
be 15.
Wall of Force isn't going to be that big of a deal. I can
Yeah,
get
that's
around
it.
that in one turn.
I feel
Yeah.
like it's not
Well, I
that big of
can't.
a deal, actually.
From where I'm at, I can't. If it's immune to all damage, I can't do anything from where I'm at.
Well,
so.
it's not... It's not in your area.
Yeah, it's not facing you.
Oh, it's right there. Okay.
Yeah.
You could honestly move to the right and drop your turret, and you can just center line him.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I was gonna do my fucking yeah, between me and my simulacrum, I was just gonna do my fucking rail in a straight line.
God, Nell, just use your fucking movement. God, jeez.
Just fucking move.
I'm
Fucking
a
campers, I swear to
sniper.
God, the worst part of Call
I'm a
of
fucking
Duty.
sniper. I haven't heard of you
Alright.
bitching this whole campaign.
So what was your total?
There's a 15.
That doesn't do it. So...
Damn.
Oh, it's also a 2 on my thing, so... Yay. Doesn't go off yet.
I'm going to... you guys are 60 feet away. You guys are also... Are you guys 60 feet apart?
I think so.
65 feet apart. I'm 65 feet away from the middle of them, I think, or 60 feet away from the middle of them. But we're 65 feet
It kind
apart.
of depends
Oh,
on where
damn.
you start. the
Yeah,
line
really, it
from.
really does.
So, because he's a
If you
three-dimensional, he
start
takes up
from
a
the
cube.
center-
So he takes up a cube, not just the fucking... the width.
Five.
So it would
I'm
basically
gonna-
be from the edge of the ring, the edge of the circle.
Yeah, we're like 60 feet apart too.
Damn.
We made a triangle.
That sucks to suck, bro.
No.
Oof.
Didn't we deliberately space ourselves so that this wouldn't happen?
Yeah, but Abdiel put himself a little too much to the inside of the map.
Yeah,
Well,
Yeah.
because I kept myself exactly 60 feet away from for what I wanted to do on my turn. So this
that's
is
not what we were
bit.
trying to do.
It's only 58 points of cold damage.
And what do I roll to resist that? Don't you fucking
Con?
say Constitution, you
Constitution
son of a
saving
bitch!
It's a Constitution saving throw.
Yep,
Okay,
Constitution
cool.
saving throw.
I fucking hate you, Joe. We all know we're gonna fail this one.
Rough.
16.
You got 16. That ain't gonna
Yeah.
cut it.
Yeah.
Not gonna do it, big boy.
Abdiel?
Sorry, I keep forgetting Furf is on my table, and I look at Furf's name, and I'm like, well, that's not my table.
Well,
Boy, do I
thanks,
love
Tony.
my, boy, do I love my 5.
Well, that's a
For-
natural 20, so.
So that's 20 for 31.
All right, very nice.
Thanks for the healing, boys. I appreciate it. I needed it.
Yep.
So that's
Okay.
halved.
Yep,
Okay.
that's halved.
Okay.
Okay. That's
Alright.
gonna be that for this turn. Next up is Knock.
How tall is the wall of force?
20 feet.
From the ground?
Jump
How,
over
how
this
tall is the
motherfucker.
building he's standing on?
No, the wall is like. Hold on.
Well, because that's what I'm
No,
wondering.
you're right.
If you
Hold
put
on,
it
you're
in
right,
midair-
you're right.
Jump over this motherfucker.
I was gonna say, yeah.
No, it's
So-
20. So yeah, you could make that jump, my guy. You're good.
Yeah.
It's a cute wall of force you got
I'm
there,
just
bud.
leaping this fucking wall and
at
jumping
that
on
wall.
his back. Like, fuck that.
All right. go
And that's
for it.
why I did counterspell that.
Guess you
Uh,
forgot that I'm on a building,
Are you
dickhead.
you're trying to jump onto him?
I'm just jumping right over and onto him.
All right, give me an athletics check.
I believe in you, Knock.
Remember that time I said Shadow of the Colossus might be the fucking... Now's the time. Now's when we find out, baby!
Heart of the cards, heart of the cards. 2 19s.
Oh,
An
nice.
18. Oh, no, never mind. I misread them. It's an 18 and a
15 and 18, but that's still, you still have a
18,
good chance to
18
make
plus
it.
9, so 27. 34.
34? 34 makes it.
Hell yeah.
You jump onto this guy. One of your attacks is the grapple to grab onto him. Continue with your turn.
Sink a draconic claw into the scales.
I was gonna say, you can probably like, hook yourself in so that you're like stuck to him.
Well, that's the thing is like, so I don't have the hooks anymore. I have the harpoon.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you got this.
So I'm trying to see what I have that might help, like, put a fucking chink in the guy's armor. Oh. Okay, that might work.
I'm either gonna have
That-
the best turn in my D&D career or the worst one.
That might do a thing. So I'm going to use a blood curse.
Okay.
I'm gonna do the anchored howl.
What the fuck?
Okay.
What's that one do?
So I'm just digging deep, and just you guys hear the loudest roar that you have ever heard in your life. And then I need, let me tell you what save he's got to make for this.
In the back. Nell's like, you
Wait,
still got new
Are you
shit?
using your hands or a weapon? Or are you gonna
No,
use
this is
No.
just
Blood
me
curse?
roaring.
Okay.
I need a wisdom save.
Now, I was wondering because one of us, and I'm pretty sure it's Nock, has fucking Elder Seal on his weapon, which seals breath weapon. Gets back from the Monster Hunter shit.
Yeah, that's on the axe.
Yep. That's all right. Look,
Ah.
No,
See,
I'm
guy-
just, I'm
guy
just
seems
saying
like a
as an
caster,
option,
so
you
He
have
does.
it, right?
He does.
If it's there. It's an option. You have it. Congratulations. Fucking
Oh wow!
do you,
So you have
brother.
You know what?
axe that seals breath
you,
weapons?
you raise an incredibly valid point. That's what I'll do instead. I'll basically go with an attack.
I feel like that could be incredibly useful if that's a thing that we have and works.
Just because we don't know what his actual breath weapon is.
Yeah, but I don't want to find out.
Amen.
Amen
Fuck
to
it.
that, brother.
These goddamn double
Oh,
clicks are.
Triple rolled.
Nicky
Yeah.
clicks. Count again.
Would you like me
Try
to roll for
New
you?
mouse.
Is that an option that you would like to implement?
There we go.
He's got
Okay.
it this time.
Would you like me to send you a new mouse? I will buy you one.
It's a little late now.
no,
So
you're
an
right.
18, which with the Axe of Madness is a crit.
Oh!
Oh,
baby.
yeah.
Oh
crit
shit!
range.
Hell yeah!
Crit range.
Yeah.
Do
Okay.
it.
So let's see.
Yo, my
This
crit range is a
thing-
19. I haven't rolled a goddamn 19 this whole time.
I haven't used my scythe yet to get the crit
Wow,
range.
could you imagine if I took that fucking part from him and put it on my sword? Just
Oh,
crits. 6 crits of D3
Oh,
D6
fucking
plus 44.
That was before we
Hang
knew
on.
dragons were the plot.
Probably fair.
I'll pull up my calculator first. Don't worry.
Alright. Well,
Don't do math. Just roll
see.
dice.
I haven't drank alcohol in a long time, so I'm gonna make it quicker into the version.
Let's see. 18 plus 12 plus 3. And then that's what it does in slashing damage.
It's 33 damage.
It then does 11 force damage. And 9 damage from Elder Seal. I don't know what damage type that is.
Okay.
For a total of 53.
All right. Anything else?
Considering I used one attack to basically anchor myself, and then the second one was that. No. But I will give you a first level spell slot.
Okay. All right. That's your turn.
Yep.
All right. Then your turn. He's going to use Wing Beat.
No.
You hear. Give me a dexterity saving throw, bud.
I mean, you anchored yourself. Does he get any bonuses to anchoring himself down?
Well, he didn't use anything particular to anchor himself to him. He's
Oh.
he used his anchor howl. He used his anchoring howl, which is you'll see.
Okay.
What'd you get?
Never
bud?
gave the wisdom save.
Oh, the wisdom save. Ah, shit. You're right. Give me a sec. You are right. That is on me. I didn't. Wisdom save.
Ah, Joe.
And it's a 23 for the wing beat.
Okay, that doesn't make it.
Nah.
35 on the wisdom save. You got a 19.
Huh.
You take not a lot. $21 points of bludgeoning damage as you are knocked prone, and this guy moves 80 feet into the air.
Son of a bitch. There goes my turn.
Ah,
Oh, fuck. Hey Joe.
that's what you get for being a bard, nerd.
Yeah, apparently.
Yes.
I just realized I'm a tiefling and I already have fire resistance. Am I able to retcon that to something else?
Sure, if you want to swap it to one of the other elements that you can get, yeah. Or you can keep it and double it down. I'll let you do that. I'll let you make that choice.
Okay, then I'll do that. Yeah, I'll have double resistance. That sounds good.
I've got a tickle in my throat that is killing me.
Also, the dragon's name is Ruby.
Aww.
Wild.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
Why can I not?
At some point, I might have to step away just because they have to scan my ID for the alcohol, but after that, I'll be back pretty good, so...
Okay.
Awesome.
Thank you, whoever wrote that down. That's just gonna make it easier. I was trying to lift him up.
No, if you right click him in the description, it's 80 feet up now. His name is still attached, but
Yeah.
if you right click him, it's 80 feet up.
Yeah.
I got you.
Yep. Thank you. I was like, I was trying to get him
Oh,
up,
said
and I was like, motherfucker. It says I turned off gravity for him, but it still doesn't matter. So fuck it.
Oh.
It's still doing. It's gravity still. It's still real. All right. That's gonna be his legendary action. Now
Somebody
it's
shoved an immovable rod into his cloaca.
Toast.
We don't have that.
Why not?
Because we're idiots, Sarge.
I mean. All right, Toasty boy, what you got for me?
Well, I was gonna do something really fucking cool, and now I can't because he's in the air, the bastard.
Considering you just fucked his turn. Considering you just fucked his turn, he's gotta think.
Well, actually, let me reread this.
In Ted's
Oh,
defense,
oh,
he knew
oh.
what he wanted to do.
Oh,
Psych!
this
Yeah.
might work
wrong
pretty well.
number.
5, 10, 15, 20. I move 20 feet forward. I'm gonna cast Blade of Disaster at his fucking foot.
What's the range of
It's
Blade
a-
of Disaster?
60 feet. I move 20 feet forward. No,
But
actually, I'll move
Okay.
40 feet forward. I'm 35 feet, and I'll be good.
You won't.
I did the
though.
math.
He's 80 feet up.
60
So-
feet away.
So 60
He's
feet
just-
away.
It's 100
80
feet away
feet up.
from me.
And the range on
From
it,
my
you
current
said-
point.
And the range on it is how much?
60 feet.
So that's
If I
out of
move
range.
30 feet
100 is bigger than
forward-
60.
But if I move 30 feet forward and he's 80 feet up,
Okay.
that gets way smaller, doesn't it? Pythagorean's theorem.
I thought you said 40. Did you move 40?
Oh
or
no,
30?
I forgot my movement speed. It's the other
You
one.
are
Hold on.
60 feet away from him, my guy.
He's 80 feet up.
Damn, I'm 20 feet away. Never mind. Psychic Lance,
What's the range on Psychic Lance?
120 feet.
Okay, so he's 80 feet up.
It's at 5th level. He's
You
120
are
feet away from me.
60
Exactly.
feet away. So, give me
He's
1
100 feet
second.
away from me. Exactly.
That might be right.
A squared plus B
Math.
squared equals C squared, boys and girls.
Is fundamental.
That's
Yeah,
what I was hoping. If I can go 30 feet forward.
Pythagorean theorem for
Fucking
D&D.
D&D.
Yeah, that's exactly 100 feet.
Fucking.
Yep,
You
sorry.
fucked my whole
never
turn up
use it
by
any
going
other
up 80
time.
feet, you fucker. If you went up 70 feet, I had his ass.
64 and 36 is 100. That's
Adam.
10. That's 100. Sorry, continue.
You dick. Okay,
Yeah,
Psychic
bite your
Lance at a
tongue.
5th level. I need a intelligence saving throw from my mains, please.
That is only going to be... that's only going to be a 23.
Believe it or not, fail.
All right, legendary
Alright.
resistance.
Felt
I
that.
liked
I will now roll my 8d6
How
psychic
is that a
damage.
fail?
My spell save DC is 24.
How?
Because I'm
His
him.
scythe. his scythe and the Rod of the Pack Keeper that he has.
34 halved is 17.
17. All right.
And then now I'm going to roll backwards over here, 20 feet on the other side of this hopefully very protective other roof.
Oh, this
And hide away like the little bitch boy that I am.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna wait till Tanner gets back. First, though, before I do anything, legendary action.
No.
On his legendary action, he's going to cast a cantrip,
Jesus.
Fuck him.
Not allowed.
and it's gonna be a firebolt on knock.
With disadvantage because he's prone.
Okay,
Knock
alright, I'm
is-
back. Sorry about that.
You are
Prone.
correct.
Not wrong, yeah.
Sorry, Joe. I'm
wow.
gonna be an absolute dickhead tonight.
Rules is written. Rules is written.
That's
Wait,
an
what? What's
8
going on?
plus-
Sorry, I had to step away.
He's trying to cast Firebolt at me.
Does a 25 hit you?
A 25.
Shouldn't.
Let me.
You're in your
double
hybrid
check
form. It's what,
something here.
27, right? If that's what it was in the other fight.
Yeah, it's 27. So
Alright,
nope.
you watch as the largest fire. It looks like a fireball, but it doesn't explode when it hits. So.
Oh,
It's
The
like a
concrete
raining down-
next to me just.
Oh yeah, and mind you, it hits the stone, and give me. You have keen scent. Give me a perception check with advantage.
Jesus, that was awful. I am too focused on what is going on. That is an 11.
It smells like
11.
gunpowder. Anyway,
Oh.
Sataria, your turn.
That's disconcerting.
How high up
It's
is
time to
you?
pee now. 80 feet.
That's within range.
Not high enough.
Yeah, I mean, honestly.
Right.
Okay. Yeah. So, going to echo 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. There. My echo will make a grappling hook attack. I will command my fucking celestial to move up. Was 150, he moved up 80, so it's now within what, 30 feet of it, technically? 70?
Yeah.
Okay, so it'll move like another 40 feet just
Yeah.
off in the direction in the air above me, whatever, and then I'll command it to attack. It's... Oh shit, hold on. Wait 1 sec. I think it's... Yep, alright, so it'll attack 4 times with my command attack, plus the grappling hook. My Echo will make its second attack with this, or well, I'll make the first attack and see if I can latch onto him. If I can latch onto him, then it'll make a second attack with the sword, and then my Celestial will make its other 4 attacks that it would have normally made on its turn. Grappling hook first. So, even with that, that's like a 26.
26.
Yeah. You know what? Nah, that's a bit low. I'll guided strike that. That's a 36.
Okay.
Damn.
I'm scared. I don't know if I'm gonna hit this motherfucker at all.
So I will hit, choose to latch up. The fucking Celestial will make its 4 attacks. Uh, 23, 27, 29, 33.
He's going to use shield, so you get 2 hits.
At least a 29, 33. Okay. And then I will make the attack. My sword from my position.
Can we debuff this motherfucker?
I mean, it would have been if you wanted to hit him. That's not gonna hit. Yeah, that's. If you wanted to fucking fix that, one of us should have counterspelled his fucking shield. But
I'm
Well,
not. We're
he's
none of us
not-
in range to do that.
I'm just
Yeah.
thinking
Well,
more
that's what
or
I'm
less,
saying,
like,
that's
for
the
rest
only
of the
option.
fight, yeah. No, for sure.
Yeah.
What did I miss?
We can't even attempt that shit.
No,
yeah,
No,
that's
I just mean,
only,
like-
25, 27 didn't hit. That's 25 hit. The other 4 attacks. Celestial. 28, 34, 39. So that will be 1 hit from the grappling hook.
So 34 and the 39 hit. The 28 misses.
28 misses? Okay,
Yes.
so it's 29
Just
or higher.
misses. It just
So he
misses.
has a 24 AC base. Field is 5.
Damn it.
Okay. There you go. Information for all of you. Congratulations.
Fact-finding mission.
So
over
that'll
here.
be 4 hits from the Celestial, 1 hit from the grapple. What's it? No, that's the wrong one.
Just fall from the
Ignore
sky. Towards the sky.
Do what?
Sorry, I was talking about now.
No. That is 30 points of damage from the grapple, and then the damages because I haven't cast Celestial at this level before. 2d6 plus 2 plus spells level, so 2d6 10, so guaranteed 40, or yeah, guaranteed 40. Yeah. 8. What? An additional 60 points of damage from the Celestial shooting with arrows.
How much?
60? 60?
Okay.
And bonus action, my Echo will attempt a Vengeful Gaze. If he is immune to Paralyze or Frightened, tell me now and we can skip the rolls, otherwise...
Yes, he
that
absolutely is.
To both of those?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Ignore that. Alright, moving on. That's my turn for now.
All right. At the end of your turn, initiative count 7. Latash is going to. Where'd my? There it is. Yeah, he's just gonna yeet a fireball. Because he cannot do much else right now.
It's not your turn.
Tell that motherfucker to take his fireball and shove it up his ass.
So, who's in range? You guys are all in range. He knows that you're a forged cleric. You guys are tieflings, but that's okay. He's going to cast Fireball, and he's going to use Transmute Element to turn it from a regular Fireball into a Sodium Fireball, which explodes with force damage. So, let me make sure that my...
Fuck!
5, 10, 15, 20...
Goddamn motherfucker.
Pretty much, right?
So thankfully, he can't hit me and Abby.
He cannot hit
Bitch.
you and Abdiel at the same time. This is correct.
He also cannot hit Abdiel and Tatar at the same time because they are approximately 45 feet away. And the diameter of a fireball is 40 feet.
You are
The
correct.
radius.
The radius
He has
is
to pick one.
the radius,
Radius is 20 feet.
20 feet. Diameter is
Oh,
40
radius
feet.
20. Oh, okay.
All right.
I know what I'm talking about, Nick.
Yeah, fuck it. Ree's just gonna throw it at Abdiel.
Oh,
give me
shit.
Thanks.
Give me a-
Thanks for saying my name a bunch of times.
give me a dexterity saving throw.
Next, I'm gonna. Okay, let me.
Alright, buddy, you'll be fine.
I'll be fine. This is just like the time you were like, just don't roll a 1, and then I really rolled a 1.
I just roll 14, dude. You'll be fine.
That's 14.
Damn.
All right. That's.
I'm gonna shut my
don't
mouth.
worry.
If that fails, I choose to succeed.
Okay, so then you'll take half of this.
All right, I'll take half of it, which is halved, and then that's halved.
No, it's force damage. He used transmute
Oh
element.
fuck! I forgot that.
Oh shit, Abdiel, he's just like you, for real, for real.
Pretty much.
I knew I should have taken transmute. Fucking bastard.
Showing me the error in my ways.
How dare you? How dare you show me the error of my ways? I don't learn
How
lessons,
dare you.
especially not for you.
No one makes me bleed my own blood.
58 points of force damage, reduced to 29.
So
Right.
you didn't.
Oof.
Are we deciding how many spell slots we give at the end of our turns or at count?
Yeah, if you want to
Count
throw
one.
a couple, you let me know. I'll just
Oh,
let me know
shit.
before.
Two level
let me-
ones for me, please.
2 level ones,
like
I
to-
got you.
I'll shoot 2 level 2s.
You could
Okay,
you
don't
wait till your turn.
Let's not blow everything.
I already had my turn.
Yeah, and you. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right. Okay. What the? Why is Fight the Power playing?
I
don't know how it works.
it's apt.
I'm gonna leave it.
Fight,
That's fine.
Fight,
It
I'm
works.
gonna leave it.
fight the
It
power.
fucking works.
Cool. Anyway, continue.
Come on, boy, you
Deluxe,
gotta fight
deluxe.
the powers that be.
That's gonna be his turn. Oh, he's gonna move. He's actually gonna move another 80 feet up. So now he's 160 feet up. We're gonna do. Okay.
So he's running away. Huh.
That's going to be his turn. I apologize. He doesn't have any good bonus actions he can do from up here. So what?
So why does he come
Oh,
down and
poor
fight me like a
Wooby.
fucking man?
He's not a man, he's a dragon. Used to be a
And-
god, but apparently now he's just a bitch.
He's going to use a bonus action to consume one of his legendary actions to end one ongoing effect. So that's 2 down. That's 2 down. All right. Next up, Nell. It is your turn.
Sweet. Okay. So what I am going to do is all right, I've got all this action economy. It's very strange, so I'm going to do my absolute damnedest to make sure that I do this all correctly. So, first move, going to lay my line.
Sorry. One sec. Actually, no. Never mind. Continue. Sorry, I misread something. Go ahead.
Okay. So that's what we're gonna do. So 60 feet. We're gonna call it good, and then I'm going to create that attached to it turret. That's my even with haste, because it specifies to set up the turret. It takes my whole turn. Even
your
with
a-
haste, I don't get an action, right?
No, you'd still be able to use. You'd be fine to do that. You'd be able to use an attack or something.
So it's an
Yeah,
action.
you're good.
Sweet. Oh shit. All right. Well, this is gonna be nasty then. This is gonna be nasty. Okay. Cool. So then, that's a lot of attacks. Okay. Cool. So that means I get an attack on my actual turn. My turret gets its turret attack, and then my hasted character gets 2 attacks, and then can also trigger a turret attack. So that's 5 attacks. So I'm gonna attempt to hit this motherfucker 5 times.
All right. His armor class is currently up. Go ahead and roll. Roll those 5 attack rolls.
I mean, the fuck else am I gonna do? Am I right?
And you've got the range to hit his ass. God damn it! All right,
Oh,
you've got the
I
range
got
to hit
that
his ass.
His AC
Oh, I
is
got
up right
all
now.
the range. Sorry.
His
Yeah.
AC is up right now.
Apparently.
What,
Got
from the
shield.
shield?
Shield,
Yeah,
yeah.
shield.
Yeah, but shield ends at the end of your turn, doesn't it? It's only until your next
No,
turn.
it's until your next turn.
What's a reaction?
Yeah, his
So if
turn
he cast it
ended.
on one of our turns after he went. It's gonna last.
But he just
Until
went.
his
That was
next
just his turn.
He just went, so it's done.
So it
It's
shouldn't
down.
be up.
So you are correct. That is actually
Was that his
correct.
actual turn?
Hell yeah,
That's
knock,
what
let's
happened.
go.
I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa,
Correct.
does his
You
shield
rub them
go
brain
up?
cells together, baby. Let's go.
Who,
That is a good
who
point.
is he
So-
going in between? Who is he actually going in between?
So he
Everybody.
has his initiatives are at 23, so just after Abdiel, 13, so just before Knock, and 7, so between Sidar and Nell.
Jesus fuck. Okay, tell
Oh,
me.
you sad, sorry son of a bitch. All right.
Yeah, he rolled like shit too. He had one good roll in him. Yes, Nell.
So here's what's going on. I've got some pretty good rolls.
Okay.
Tell me, I got 1 nat 20, I got 3 really good rolls, and then I got an 18. I'm assuming the 18 doesn't hit.
No.
Armor
Armor
you're
class
looking at
is 24.
220.
Tanner already identified the armor class at 24.
It's 24? Okay, then I got 4 hits and one of them's a crit.
Okay.
So
I
then
just
we're gonna
happened to
go.
get lucky enough where one die was like one hit and one didn't, and there was only one difference, so it was easy to kind of pinpoint.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now, this is going to be fucking insanity. So just bear with me.
Notably, are you using the dragon slaying rounds?
God, I hope so.
Yeah, I had those loaded. Yeah, like I fucking
Yeah,
was
I'm just making
ready to
sure.
use them. Yes. Remind me how many of those. Fuck it. Yeah. But what am I holding my fucking laurels for? Fucking. Well, should I?
Burn
Yeah.
them. Burn
Yeah.
them now.
I'm more worried about him having some bullshit resistance, whatever the fuck I'm about to hit him with. So whatever. Also,
over the mental link, just grabs you by the shoulders, looks you in the eyes. Use them.
Use a roll.
okay. So what's really cool is that my 5th attack didn't hit, but because I got a crit, I still get to double my dice. So it's like I got 5 attacks. So
Sweet.
that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 times 5 is 15. So that's 15 d10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, that's 15 d10. Now, Thundermonger applies. Joe, tell me now, do I have any damage, immunities, or resistances that I'm going to calculate out? To force or.
So resistant to force, immune, absorbs fire. So just don't use those.
Well, it's going to be force regardless. So, okay, so here's what we're doing. I'm going to give it to you in waves then, because that's going to be the easiest. That's 90 force damage.
Okay.
Okay, now we're doing the thunder damage.
Okay.
So it's 90 force. Now we're doing the thunder. So I'll just separate those out for you, so we don't have to deal with the math.
No,
later.
if you separate out the force and fire, that's it. Everything else you can just add together.
Dope. Okay,
Now
so
I
then
don't
the
wanna
90.
Cast my spell.
Okay, so that's the 90. So 90 halved. That's the force damage he's taking. Now I'm doing everything else, which is going to be a combination of thunder and necrotic. So this is going to be 6.
Remind me, what is he immune to?
I don't think we figured it out quite yet, but I think I just figured out that he's resistant to force damage.
Yes.
Okay. So now I'm doing my everything else
Out of
damage.
range.
1 second. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. Oh, sweet. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so that's the thunder. Now we're gonna do. Yeah, fuck it. I'll burn 4 charges of my tattoo. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, boost that
1,
damage.
2, 3, 4.
Show him who's boss.
And then what is?
Punch your goddamn daddy!
Oh yeah, this is gonna be nasty. 3 times 5. No, 3 times 4 because I only got 4 hits. So 3 times 4 is 12. So that is 149 plus 12. That is odd numbers. Okay, so it's 161 points of damage outside of the force damage. Plus
161.
90 divided by 2. 90 divided by
It's
2
45.
because that's the force damage. Plus 161. That is 206 points of fucking explosive, raucous cannon shots to his dick hole.
I think I've been beat out for damage, boys and girls. Congratulations.
Jesus Christ.
Congratulations.
All I had to
And
do was
I don't say that
simulacrum and haste
sarcastically. I
myself.
truly mean that from the bottom of my heart. Congratulations.
Holy fucking shit. Also, I need 2 con saves because those were poisoned rounds as well, so just maybe he'll get poisoned if we're lucky. And I don't know what the dragon piercing rounds do in addition.
Wait. You didn't add that damage in?
What, the dragon piercing damage? No. What
Yes.
was that?
Okay,
An
hold
increase
on.
of damage? thought it was an effect. I'm so sorry.
Oh no!
Okay, you had.
Oh wow.
So you had.
The sound of face palms coming
You had
from
4
Joe's
hits.
voice.
You had
Yes,
4
I had
hits,
4
one
hits.
of which was crit, right?
One of which was a crit. Yes.
Okay.
What additional
me-
60 then?
Roll me 30 d10.
Jesus!
I'm
Christ.
sorry. You
This
said what to
bitch-
me?
Roll me
30
30.
10.
3-0 D10.
What
How does it feel? How does it feel to be on
20,
Satara level
15.
dice? Does it feel good, man? I bet it feels good.
18,
Does it
19,
feel great?
22,
Feel even better if this motherfucker falls out of the sky and dies.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 8 times 3 is 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. That is 30. Okay, here we go. Time for the roll. We are looking at 100 and... Roll, please. Roll, please. It's so many dice. Google is like, what do you want from me?
We want 30 10, bitch.
That will
We
be
want-
175.
Okay, so 175. He made 2 of the rolls. He made 2. He made 2 of the rolls to resist. So that's going to be.
Atara's just standing in the
132
corner.
points of damage. So
Wipe
go ahead and add
your
that up
cry.
to what you
Okay.
already did. And that's your total damage for the round.
100 and what?
132.
So the 206 plus 132, that's
330, 40,
238.
330, 238? 238, yes.
38.
two. Hold on, I think I'm confused. So it was
It's
45.
Whatever damage you rolled
plus-
already. Plus.
Yeah, it was 45 plus 161. That was 206 plus 131.
132.
Oh no, that's 338. I'm sorry. That's my
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
oh, wait, no, that's 338.
Yeah,
I'm-
that's
I missed the one in
330.
there.
That is
Sorry,
338
I'm not the math guy
points
right
of
now. I'm
damage, my
reading a bunch
friend.
of spells.
Camera zooms in on Satara's face. Single tear drips down, wipes away. So proud. So proud.
So proud. Real proud.
Nell's in the back, just like fucking living her fucking shit. 1 day ago, tells Bahamut, listen, I'm not a dragon slayer, okay? I'll kill a dragon if it's in my way, but I don't specifically go after dragons. 1 day later, I'm
Proceeds
gonna
to railgun dragon out of the fucking sky.
Some deep primal part of Nox now reptilian brain is just going. Remind me not to piss her off.
Oh my
And now, just I need you to guys to understand, Tiamat is going to be like, hey, oh, she webbed you? Oh, that was really embarrassing. Did you know this was the alternative? This was option B? Okay.
Did you know that she could just fucking shove 400 damage down your fucking throat? And there's nothing you
Bahamut's
can do about it?
looking and just
Yeah.
going, man, I got off easy.
Option D for dragon.
Okay, question. Did he fail either of his con saves by chance? Just by some miracle, did he get a 1 on his con saves?
For those
Poison.
con saves, let me roll that for you.
Yeah, for
um,
2 poison con saves, please. DC 18. For our ayahuasca dragon poison.
No. He
Okay.
he makes the save. He makes
Just checking.
yes.
You bitch.
My sweet little
All right,
bitch boy.
I'm gonna ask this question now, just to save time. His con's above a 20, plus 23. Is it above that?
It
Like-
is
Okay, so unless we debuff him, there's no
Plus-
way he's gonna fail those.
no. His con's only a plus 18.
Only
Well,
plus
yeah, even with a nat 1, he would still beat the 18 DC. So unless he gets debuffed and has to roll it,
No,
like
I'm asking because of the fucking effects on my sword. Because
Yes.
23,
Yeah.
a 20 or a 22 and under fail. So if he has a plus 18, I mean, he
Yeah, you're
could
good.
technically roll it and fail, but I don't even know if he'd be affected by the fucking effects. He would take the
Fuck.
extra damage. I don't know if he'd be affected by slow.
I'm also going to give first level spell slot.
First level spell slot.
Yeah, I'm also going to give a
Okay.
spell slot. Okay, well that was a lot of resources from me, but
Hell
that is
yeah,
what
it
they're
was. But you know
fucking
what?
for.
300 fucking damage.
Oh my
so I'd
God.
say we broke even at the very least.
yeah,
All right.
pretty well spent. I hate to ask this, I'm so sorry. How many dragon beers did I have?
12.
You only had 12.
Thank you. Yeah, full set. Yeah, I had a full
How many
rack.
did you fire?
Full-
Like 3?
I fired 3. No, 5. Sorry, I fired 5.
You fired
one
5 for hit, or you have fired 5. Yeah, you fired 5
Fired
for
5
hit.
for hits. I'm down 5.
So you're
Yes.
at 7.
7. Yes.
Yes.
End it again.
All right.
It again, baby.
Here comes the fun part.
Oh no.
First, I'm
boy.
going to roll I'm going to roll on the board the d20 for the bad things.
A singular D20.
All right.
Single kobold is summoned into the center of the city.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, I see a 19.
I'm just looking
17?
at. I'm just
All right.
looking at my spell sheet
So-
and crying right now.
You fucking with a 19. We cut for just a moment. There are orange fucking demon dragon things, abominations, aberrations, falsehoods, and lies cascading around. They push up from the ground from where the rifts once were, but now that they have now that they are kind of corralled into this place and everybody is evacuating, they are in a position where they try to chase them down, but the retreats are being guarded and they are hitting artillery. They are hitting full-on just volleys of arrows from window slots opening up in the sky, raining down arrows at these things. They cannot gain ground, and despite the fact that they are respawning and coming in and attacking, they are being beaten back by the sheer force of defensive ability by all of the amassed allies that you have here. And the evacuation continues.
Nice.
All right, I'm going to reset that counter. Back to the top. Abdio. Turn.
How far up is he?
Alright, bud.
160. Yep. No. Yes. 160.
Two 280s twice, right? You didn't move anything else
Yep.
past that?
160. He didn't move laterally or anything else. He just went straight up.
Okay.
Oof. Okay.
Sorry if I'm overstepping. I'm just trying
You're
to help
good.
you.
You're fine. You're good. I get it. Trust me.
Oh no, this might. All right, let's see. Let's do it. Let's see if this is gonna work. I don't know if
believe
this is
in you,
gonna
bud.
work.
Just gotta
but
believe in the heart
we'll
of the
see.
cards. Or heart of the dice in this case.
Abdiel's gonna look up at Latash with a fucking murderous expression, fly up, maybe like 40 feet, so he's within range.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna say, "Oh no, you don't get to run away. Come back here." And I'm
Come
gonna
back here and
cast.
scare me.
I'm gonna cast Vortex Wind at 4th level.
What's the range of Vortex Wind?
At 4th level, it's 150 feet.
Okay, so hold on a sec.
What does that do?
Oh wait, no.
Let's see.
Hold on. He's 160 feet up. No, I have to cast it at
When it
5th
off the
then.
ground, you're.
I have to cast it at 5th level then. Yeah,
Okay,
5th
so
level
that-
it's
oh, just-
180.
Does the movement go up? Ah, okay.
Yeah.
You're like. You're 50 feet away. He's 180 feet up.
Yeah.
So
Whatever
that
that
puts him
is.
at 168 feet away.
So wait.
Yeah.
So wait. So you flew up what 30, 40 feet?
Yeah, 30, 40
So
feet.
then it's only 120, so
Um,
then you're within range, which would put it at 130 feet away. So yes, if you cast it to
You're
where
good.
you have a minimum of 130, you're golden.
Gotcha. He's 180 feet from the ground, right?
Yes.
Or from the top of the building, whatever.
Yes.
Alright, so yeah, then I need to cast it at 5th level,
Okay.
and I need him to give me a Con 18 saving throw.
Okay, he just has to not roll a 1.
Well,
Natural 1.
Well, rather
Your
one.
two
DC is
ones.
only an 18.
what'd you say?
Your DC is only an 18.
Should be higher than that.
So you got
It's
a
a wizard.
29. 29.
29.
Wizard, not Sork.
Alright,
Oh, the.
fuck, okay,
This
I'll
is
have
Spell
spell
is
to,
a
type,
wizard
or, like-
spell.
yeah,
Oh, okay. I didn't know that made a difference. All right.
I will.
It's also a Sork spell.
Does it
But
appear on the
it's-
sorcerer list?
Yeah,
Then
Artificer,
it's
Sorcerer, and Wizard.
Vortex Warp, Artificer, Sorcerer,
No.
Wizard.
Is this
I
vortex
was
warp?
just
This is
looking at that shit.
Vortex. It's Vortex Warp. Yeah,
Okay,
but
vortex
I'm.
warp, okay.
It's on my wizard. It's on my wizard spell list, not my sorcerer spell list.
Give me 1 sec. I just have to.
But I think you
check.
can cast it as a sorcerer spell, though. I think their spell slots are interchangeable.
I've never actually come across
So-
that problem before. Are
So
they?
in general, your wizard spells use your wizard spell save DC.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
here's the thing. Ultimately, it
We
doesn't
could
really matter.
rule as
doesn't
such
really
a
matter.
high-powered caster.
Here's the. It's still going to be because he got it from the wizard list. He got it as
Yeah.
a wizard is how he got that spell. So that
Yeah.
it's going to be using the wizard spell save DC. He can use his sorcerer spell slots for it, of course.
But it's going to
he-
be his wizard DC.
But it's going to be a wizard DC.
Yeah.
Otherwise, the multiclassing gets very bad
Disgusting.
very quick. So
Which
we're
is
just
why it does-
This is why I never use my warlock spells.
Which
so
is
I'm
why
not gonna change
Bardlock
that.
is so on top.
correct. Yeah. So
Gotcha.
please continue.
Um.
Does it do anything
don't
on
want
on a success?
Well, it's not gonna matter because I will portent Nat 1 him.
Huh.
Okay. Legendary
I would have
resistance.
saved. I would have
Either you
saved
get
that
teleported
personally.
or your legendary resistance.
Personally, I
Yeah.
would have saved that, but
Well, no. Well, my thinking is I want him in range of Nock and Satara right now.
yeah, but you know he has at least
And-
9
It was
legendary resistances.
it was a good
I will-
attempt, and if nothing less, it burned
Well-
another resistance.
Yeah.
Well, but before you, well, I guess there's no stopping it now. I was gonna say we do have to cut. We do have to. Never mind. We got to do the soul cage shit later, so that one might come in more clutch then. But we do also
Well,
need
I
to
was
get
trying
him
to say
down,
that.
and we need to get him down enough to get there anyways. So.
Yeah. If I
Like, I
if I
get
wasn't gonna
it.
use a Nat 1 for this, it would have been something down the line.
As a question, after Nell's turn, how does he look?
Angry.
Angry.
Oh,
Angry.
fuck.
I will roll my D10,000s because I triggered that. So that's gonna be 68. It's gonna be 68, 69 for that one. And it's gonna be 98, 53.
Damn, I was really hoping you were about to get another just fucking the stars align.
Okay,
I
give me
was
one sec.
Dude,
praying for it.
All right.
it's not looking good for old Toasty Boy over here.
Okay.
Why is that?
Like you're gonna get
So,
hit, or are you?
The numbers. What were the numbers
No.
again? 63, 69?
68, 69.
68, 69.
Yeah.
Okay, so, all right. What's the other one?
98, 53.
9853.
Yes.
Hell yeah, brother.
Okay, so one is going to be incredibly expensive. The other is going to be just weird.
I was not expecting expensive to be the word there, but you know what?
Weird?
Yes.
Like, okay, well,
Like skeleton outside of his body weird, or
Expensive as in like money, or expensive as in like current resources.
Money.
Money.
I mean, fuck it. City's on fire. What's money?
I have plenty of that.
Weird could work though.
But if that's a
I mean, let's
recurring
do
money
weird.
thing, yeah,
Let's
just-
do
All
weird.
right. As you try to summon him with Vortex Warp and bring him back down so that you can bully him, you feel your magic surge, and the hole you open to like shove him into and bring him here explodes with like thick, weirdly viscous, brackish water that splashes down, and the entire city is covered in fucking jellyfish.
Oh, okay. See, there's
Well, that's-
threads.
Well, that's C to C.
Fuck it.
Fuck it.
It's all fun and games until Nell has some niche thing that if there's more than 100 jellyfish in a mile radius, she's gone or something.
Right. Suddenly, you see this
Check
uses
your-
the jellyfish to sting the demons.
Check your sheet. Just check your sheet.
I'm
You
not
never
gonna
know.
lie, the presence of jellyfish may be useful later.
Okay.
Hey, give me a minute, bro. I can figure out how to make these jellyfish work.
Oh
for me.
wait,
I
I,
just-
I have something that I have a spell called animate jellyfish.
Oh
Ah,
no. I just point angrily at Latash.
Shit.
No, the bad spot that Toast is in is
Wall
to
of
my best
jellyfish. I
guesstimation.
cast wall of jellyfish.
To my best guesstimation, I have 4 spell slots left that can do anything to this man. So,
Alright.
and I just looked over the entire spell list, and there's nothing that can really help me.
Well,
Besides Psychic
don't be-
Lance, right?
Yeah, I mean I can upcast that 4 times.
Fucking do it.
Sure
Send
can.
it.
I mean, here's the thing, though. Let's be honest. I'm gonna say this, just to put it on the table, because I'm not saying this is the best move. I'm just saying this is a move. If your spells won't do anything to him, they'll at least help our allies. But like, don't waste them on him. But if the Psychic Lance will do something, then dope, that works.
No, that's
but-
why I said that I have 4 spell slots that I could
I mean,
probably
intelligence-
use to do anything to him.
So intelligence saving throws are
I'm
probably still
aware.
our best bet to try to get a legendary resistance out of him. But at the same time, yes, they're also useful for
Yeah.
saving random
Yeah.
citizens.
I'm saying
No,
that every
eventually
spell
saving
that I
our
looked
loved
at
ones.
that I could use the Boon of Nicobolus to and swap out to a
Yeah.
5th level of higher is looking real not
sparse.
good. Yeah, not good.
Yeah.
Alright.
On that note, I will give you a first level spell slot.
first level
Again,
spell
I've
slot.
got
Alright.
a couple of spell
Um,
slots, and it doesn't matter what level the spells are; they still count.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah,
So,
that's what I'm saying.
Abdiel, that's your turn, right?
Yeah, it's my turn. I'm really sad that didn't work.
It's a good play. That's why he had to count. That's why he spent something.
Yeah.
He's gonna fly about 80 feet over. Is that 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40?
Oh shit, he gets
this
the
is
move?
fine.
No.
This is fine. He's about 180 feet up. 100 and... Yeah, he flies over. He's about 160 feet up. Let me measure something.
Out of curiosity, now you like hop on the ground, right? You're in between the buildings.
Me?
No,
Me?
no.
Oh.
No, I'm
Where
not.
is
Well, like,
Nell?
so I'm getting covered. So me and my simulacrum are right there. My fucking, we're taking cover on my rail.
Okay.
But,
Everybody,
if
if you'd
cover
be
does
so kind.
anything.
Oh boy.
Well, because this is from above.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody give me a dexterity saving throws. He uses his breath weapon.
Son of a bitch.
Love that for me.
Because that's a 180-foot cone,
Oh.
which means a 360-foot fucking diameter
I choose-
explosion.
That's a 21.
His-
Just kill me, Joe. Just kill me.
Yeah, I'm
What was
gonna
his-
choose to fucking take a 10
Succeed.
on that.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, we can all. I mean, to be fair, I don't think any of us used any of our dodge legendary resistances that whole fucking time.
I don't have that anymore.
Is,
Well, it
Just-
sucks for you.
Yep,
Uh,
I'm
24.
probably gonna die. My heart's broken.
Why?
Wait,
That's
what?
not part of your heart, dude.
That was the only reason that I had it, was just because it was my heart.
Why?
I don't have it built into my
Sorry.
armor.
Okay.
My armor
I
was
was-
built way before that.
Toast is the only one that I didn't make artifact level armor for because he
I
built
had the party heart. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
So he got a really
Okay.
powerful weapon, but in exchange he lost a lot of defensive ability.
All right,
Mm,
so-
all of it.
Knock, you got a 24.
Yeah.
Satara, choose to succeed.
I choose to succeed. Yeah.
Nell,
Well, I got a 21, but I think I'm also gonna choose to succeed because I don't
Okay.
want to take this.
and Toast, you got a 24.
I got a 21.
21. And then Abdiel, choose to succeed.
I choose to succeed, but I'll bend Lock Toast up if I can.
What did you
and-
get? You got a 21, right?
Yeah, I
Toast?
got a 21.
Yeah, you're gonna have. You can technically you could do it if you rolled both.
Oh.
Oh, fun!
Maybe, maybe not. It's up to you.
I don't know. I don't know if I can flash of genius you because you're really far away.
I don't. No, I'm not in range.
What's the range on Flash of Genius?
I'm pretty sure it's
I'm 85 feet
way
away from
closer
you.
than we are.
Yeah. I mean, I figured, but it's worth asking.
Yeah. Nah, it's definitely not. It's not.
Yeah, I'll do it. If any time's now, it's to do it now.
Okay. 180
Um,
foot cone. This is so nice for me.
All right, he gets,
So it'd be a
gets plus
27?
5 to that. Yeah.
26.
Okay, you got 26. You just make it.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yay!
Oh, my
everyone-
asshole's clenched.
Okay, that's going to be 73 points of fire damage, reduced to 36, and 82 points of force damage, reduced to 41.
I take
Is
no
the
Bonus
fire
evasion.
irresistible?
The fire damage is not irresistible fire damage.
So 18 plus 41, 59 for his fire resistant boys.
I'm immune
Okay.
to fire, so what was the force one more time for me, please?
41 force. It's 82 on a fail, 41 on a save.
Jesus
Okay, so what's the
Christ.
fire damage on a save?
I think I said it was
76.
76. Yeah, 76. Down to 38
No.
if you make it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Now what was the force damage?
82
36.
down to 41 if you made the save.
Okay, now I made the save. I'm also resistant to force damage from their Brooch of
So then
Shielding,
you
so
would-
that's half of
Then
that.
you would reduce that from 41 to 20.
Plus the 38. Okay, so I only take 58. Woo!
Not gonna lie,
Goodbye,
that double fire
hurting.
resistance came in. That double fire resistance came in clutch for me.
This
That was
thing
not
I am
fun. I am
hurting.
up.
This thing takes a deep breath and roars out this insane spray of silver metal that, as it flies through the air, bursts into flames, and as it connects with more oxygen and splashes and begins to spread, begins to explode. There's this sound as the bits of it begin to explode. And then one massive explosion that sends rubble and debris everywhere. And now you realize why this city is so fucked. Why everything's burning. As you look around, the bits of sodium still burn, and you watch where they like pop and sizzle. They hit with some of the jellyfish and they burst into flames and explode again. The battlefield is difficult terrain because of the skittering burning and nonsensical fucking explosions, but otherwise it doesn't injure you. And that's going to be his turn.
What is it that I have to make to hold concentration on the spell?
Constitution saving
check.
throw against, what was the total amount of damage you took?
Oh yeah, shit.
50.
50?
You have to make a DC 25.
It's going to be a
Yeah.
DC 25 Constitution roll.
Cool, it's
Jesus
26.
fuck. That's how that works. All right, well I'm fucked.
Are you concentrating on haste?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and roll me a con save. You took how much damage total? 53?
50. Yeah.
Okay, so it'll be half of that would be 25, 25, 26. Give me
Jesus
25.
fuck. That's how Constitution saving throws fucking work.
Yep.
That's how concentration checks work, yeah. It's half the
I have
damage
never
or
rolled
10.
a concentration check.
You've never concentrated on a spell a day in your life.
Not
Today's
till last
this is the first
fight.
fight.
Not
Fuck
till last
concentration
fight.
spells. Yeah,
That's a 21 for
th-
me.
that's a 21.
Yeah.
Can you Flash of Genius yourself?
Oh, I can.
There you go. You pass.
Beautiful.
cool.
You make it.
Na-na-na-na.
Because you do not want to have this stunned condition for what happens next.
Oof.
Damn.
I
All right.
do.
Do you
not.
get stunned if you lose
No,
concentration
you
on a
just
spell?
you
On
lose
with
your ability
haste
to take an action till the next turn. No, it's,
Oh.
You're not
just
fun.
haste.
Oh,
You
you're
just
right.
can't
You're right.
take an action.
You're right.
yeah,
You're not.
when you
You
lose,
don't have the
when
stun
you lose
condition.
haste, you
just
are
lose
unable
your
to
action.
move, and
You're
you
right.
lose your action until the start of the next turn.
Yeet.
Well,
That
that's
still
bad.
sucks, but
It's not as
Alright.
bad as being stunned. So
It is not. It is not the
really
stun
bad.
condition. I apologize. I meant the word colloquially as opposed to like mechanically. All right. It is now Latasha's turn again. He is going to roll a d6 to see if he gets his breath weapon back. He gets it back
Love
on
that
a
for me.
3. Does he get it back on a 3?
did he
gets it
take a
back.
hit from Nox Act?
Fucking shit.
Yes, and he spent a legendary resistance to
To end that effect.
To end that effect.
And the Elder Seal. Okay.
To end the Elder Seal. Which fucking you hit him with an axe and he had to use a legendary resistance. I feel like that's a pretty good axe hit. I'm not gonna lie to you. And I was hoping that
That's
you had
valid.
forgotten you had that. Well, I know Fur
Who the
forgot.
fuck do you think you're
Tanner
talking
didn't
to
forget.
Right now?
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, boy.
He gets it back on a 3 to 6. Yep, it's back.
I hate that. For
Deuces, boys.
well,
Guess what happens next? Everybody, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Well, it was a pleasure.
Get fucked.
I'm gonna
he does
choose
that
to
twice in a
succeed.
row.
Apparently.
It was a pleasure, my friends.
Sorry, man. I can't. I have no more bad lucks for you.
I
I'm
could-
sorry.
I could help you out, but
that's
Fucking
a
Tanner.
Nope.
nat-
Fucking,
Yeah,
are you
nat
kidding?
20.
Are you
It
both
was
of
a
you got
pleasure.
nat 20s?
Let me try this.
tanks,
Let me
man.
try this out.
No,
Front
don't even
liners
bother,
out.
dude. It's a 19. It was a pleasure.
Wait, you got a 19?
Yep.
Abdiel got
I
a-
rolled a
18.
fucking my first roll, the last one. I think I got a. Let me see here in the chat here. I got a.
And you can't
So many rolls.
you can't be Ben. There's no Ben Lux for you.
Nope. I
No
had
good
an
lucks
8.
for me, man.
I had an 8 last time, and now I have a 6. So it was a pleasure playing with you.
I choose to succeed.
I'd like to convince Death that I'm not allowed to go unless it's in my girlfriend's arms. Actually, my wife's arms.
Can't believe I made you this fancy heart.
Yeah, ruined.
All right. Okay.
All right. Abdiel, what was your total?
I chose to succeed.
Okay.
Me too.
Nell, you chose to succeed. And then you two both got nat 20s and you failed. So you will take 79 points of fire damage reduced to 39.
Okay.
And 80 points of force damage reduced to 40.
Yes,
And I
Lord.
take nothing because of evasion again.
God damn it. Yeah. That's
Say that.
Fuck you.
Say that one more
20.
time for me, Joe. For what I
Fucking
failed for.
bro, it's the hybrid state that I'm in right now. If I roll for shit like that, I get evasion.
So
So
what's
tell
the
me, tell me
question?
one more time. One more time. The total damage.
79 points of fire damage that
Okay.
will be reduced down to 39 points of fire damage, which if you have resistance reduces it down to 19 points of fire damage and
Okay.
80 points of force damage that if you make your save is reduced to 40 points of force damage, or if you have resistance would bring it further down.
I was just making sure I didn't die outright. I apologize to ask twice.
It's
I am down.
I think honestly, I think best bet would probably be to throw those numbers in the chat or something, so we can just look at them because
okay.
they are pretty
Yeah.
high.
There's a
you
lot
s-
of math involved too. Like we have to have it, and we all have various resistances and shit. So like it'll probably be easiest. That's about the same amount of damage I took last time, so the con save should be the same number.
What
Uh,
else are you concentrating on?
Well,
Oh,
haste
you
again,
made
I
it
mean,
last time. You made it last time. That's
So
right.
you
Yeah.
saved. So you took 40. Are you immune to? You're resistant to force damage, right?
Yeah, so I calculated it back
So
out to another
59.
50, like 4. Oh.
So 50, 54. So 27. Yeah, so 27.
Oh. I didn't think it was that much more than last time. Fuck, that's more than I took last time. God damn it.
So he basically rolled 160, which would be because you're resistant to half and you took half, which would be 80, which would be 60, which would be 30. So 50, 57. Yes, 57. So that's 20.
No, I believe you.
29. 29? 28. 28.
Well, I took 57 points of damage this time. I
Okay,
only took
57,
50.
so
That was 53. Oh, I took 53 points of damage last time. So that means, yeah, the DC would be a couple points, would be like 3 points higher. Oof. Well, that fucking sucks.
And Tanner, did you make your concentration checks? Is anybody there?
I'm here.
I'm here.
I
Okay.
think Tanner might have dropped off or stepped away or
Yeah,
something.
maybe he stepped away.
I will do the same for him.
Okay.
My dragon's gone.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm almost down.
Oh, that sucks.
Very awkward.
What happened?
Joe, I guess when he gave me permission, for some reason my computer loaded the fucking video
Oh
like super late.
Jesus.
And
Okay.
because it loaded the video at that moment, it literally black screened my computer for like 45 seconds. I thought my computer died. I was like, what the
Oh
fuck?
no!
I'm sorry. That was not on. I apologize for bombing your computer.
He's
With a video.
doxing us.
Way to go, Joe! You fucking DDoSed
I
it.
I DDoS Satara.
He's DDoSing us now. He can't handle our
Ours
power.
only weakness.
Now you know the real mechanic. Latash is a hacker. He knows he's fictional.
No.
He's fucking you. He's coming for your ass in real life. If you die in real life, you die in the game.
Green was the boy.
Satara, did you make your concentration checks?
Oh,
Okay.
how much? Hold on, I gotta remember how much. How much was the force? Sorry,
80 to down to 40. So 20. So DC 20.
20. All right. Let's find out, cause I didn't roll for that.
That's why I can't stop me because I can't read.
I got
Not
a
with that
25
fucking
on my
number.
con save. Oh, I flash of genius myself, so I could use my last flash of genius. Actually, that's what happened. Okay.
You already used your reaction. You
Oh,
can't
it's a
use it
reaction.
again.
Damn it.
Yes.
That's
Sorry.
right. Well then, yeah, I'm fucked. I'm probably gonna go down because I lost concentration on haste, so I don't get a turn this round. So
Oh wait.
I don't get a turn, and I can't do
I'm-
anything. So
Oh, hold on, one sec. See if this makes a difference. Fucking Warcaster. And it does. That is a... that's like a 27, 28, something like that.
oh wait, I'm a double. Wait a minute. Does Warcaster give you?
Advantage.
Yes,
Yes.
concentration to maintain concentration on...
I was not making those at advantage, but I don't think I still don't think I'll make it. I rolled a fucking 17, so.
Hey, never hurts
You
to
can
try,
always
man.
crit. You can
Always crit fish.
I guess I can. It's worth a try, I guess.
I
Nope,
think I
that's
can.
You don't,
I got
if you don't crit fish in D&D, are you even really trying?
right.
Amen.
Nope, I got another 17, and that's still not enough.
Okay.
Get
It
fucked.
happens. It happens. Okay, so Toast is down. Toast is down and on fire, so a tiefling burning, that's...
Interesting.
Interesting.
Not gonna lie, that would be the metalist fucking album cover of all time. Just a tiefling on fire, but, you know, whatever. Toast is toasted. Yes, no.
Well, so this is interesting because I lost concentration, but my tattoo does allow me. Hold on, do I use a reaction when you hit a creature with a weapon attack? You can spend a charge. The creature you see deals damage. You can spend a charge to use your reaction. Never mind, it's a reaction.
Okay.
Actually...
We make a melee attack.
Shit. One sec.
I'm Warcaster, so I can use my thing.
Toast, how much damage did you take, Toast?
I do believe it was in the upper 80s.
You can! You can!
You only took 80 damage off of a fucking fire and force blast?
I take half damage on fire because I'm resistant.
I don't
and
care about the
then-
resistance. What was the total damage? Sorry. Okay, Joe, so what was the total damage?
The total damage was 80 and 79. So
It was
that would've
40
been,
plus 79, so it's 100 and...
no,
Don't you have
109.
Death Ward?
119.
No, I don't. Resistance doesn't matter.
119.
I do have Death Ward. 1 HP.
You do have Death Ward, but that's not what I'm talking about. He also has Death Ward, so he stands up with one.
Yes, what
But-
you're talking about is your martyr, right?
Duke the Violent.
God damn it!
What?
Ooh.
Oh my god, I hate you.
I'm back
Okay.
into shit?
Hold up.
What
Okay.
is that?
Hold on.
Which
Wait,
don't
wait.
we all
Don't-
have Death Ward?
Yes, now hold
Everybody
on before
has
we
Death
do
Ward.
anything else.
Yeah.
Did anybody outright fail that didn't have damage resistance?
I
It
have
was just
resistance
Toast,
to
right?
fire, so it was just
But
me.
so
I
you
chose
took the
pass.
most damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so then yes, that's the one to go with. I was gonna say if like Nell took more damage or something, then use that. But it's 119. God, Even on turns where you guys are just being murdered, you are a thorn in my side.
Sorry, what did this do?
It's Rebuke the Violent basically reflects any damage that he does if I burn my reaction to cast it, essentially.
Okay.
So,
So do
I
we all
choose the
still
person
take
that
the
took the most damage in turn and say,
Oh, I
nah,
see.
fuck that, you get to feel what you just did, and make him take that same amount of damage.
And it just sucks because all of my cool
Right.
reactions that I have are super short range.
Well, yep.
Yeah, fighting dragon is hard.
Yeah, especially when it's not anchored to the fucking ground. And I can't fly.
It's okay.
I mean, I
gonna
can
fix
fix
that.
that, but not while he has legendary resistance.
No.
I'm about to fix that. It's okay.
Okay.
Do it.
Anyway, so the second blast comes down. You watch fucking Toast ragdoll for a second and then just kind of dust himself off, pretending like nothing happened. What? You guys got hit by a dragon breath too. Why are you looking at him like that?
Just another day in the office.
Katara says, no, fuck that. Feel his pain, literally.
Satoru rebukes the violent. There's just a shouty version of Star that just backhands Latash across the back of the skull. Fucking, because apparently that's just Satoru. That's it. That's his turn. That's all he's got. He doesn't have any good bonus actions. Knock. Shit's on fire, yo, but you're fine.
Fucking.
Hey, well, knock. Thanks, Joe. I have a question.
Yes.
I have written down that when I do the necrotic damage on my gun, I get to have that necrotic damage that I deal as temp HP. I don't know what that's from, though, so I've never had to use
Your
it before.
tattoo.
Yeah.
Right, but I'm reading the tattoo description. I don't see that. Was that a special thing we did to it?
No, it's
Okay.
the tattoo.
That should
Okay,
be
well,
what it does by
whatever.
default, yeah.
I
Yeah.
thought so too, but I'm reading
it's
the
like a little bit of-
Blood
it's
Fury
like a-
tattoo.
It's like a baby vampiric touch.
Yeah, I just
Right.
wanted to be on. I just wanted it to be on the level when I added that temp HP
Yeah,
because
you're fine. Yeah,
I'm
you're good. You're good.
I'm reading the Blood Fury tattoo and I don't see that in the description, but I know it does that because I have it written down.
Yep, you're good. Yep, you're 100%
All right, just checking.
fine.
Cool. Well, I'm not super hurting, but I don't look amazing.
Yeah.
All right.
Like I looked for an image of a tiefling on the ground burning, and the first result that I got is, are tieflings boiling water resistant?
Oh God, no, we're not
Jesus
dealing with
Christ.
that. I'm busy enough.
Ugh.
Oh,
Alright,
shit.
Nox turn, huh?
All right. So,
You even reach him
stand
with
up,
this
half
from
my
the side over
movement.
You're prone?
Get to
wait,
that-
wait, why are you prone?
I was
He's-
knocked down.
He was not.
Oh,
Dragon wings. Beating
Right,
wings.
right.
How far away from me is he?
100 and... Hold on, let me pull it up. Let me
He's
get
160 feet in the air.
180 feet in the air.
Shit, I might have been. Okay.
Yeah. Damn. Then he's out of range of that.
and
40 feet away
30?
from you.
which means he is 184 feet away from you.
Do you have the right angle calculator pulled up, Joe?
I sure do.
Good man.
I was doing it longhand. I'm like, wait a minute. I have a magical
There's
scoring
angle
box.
Calculators.
I have Google.
And you've
There's
been
calculators.
calculating that with us also being elevated off the ground as well because we're on rooftops.
He has not.
No, I have not. I did not.
God damn it.
Hold up.
Well, it's at least 20 feet off because you were.
165. Sorry.
I say that's at least 20 feet because you were able to jump that wall of force that he decided to put on the street
Yep.
for some reason.
You idiot.
Well, what he was gonna do was push knockdown and then use his breath weapon there and use that to focus the explosion. But then you guys started to bully him, and he's like, "Fuck this! I'm going up here now. Goodbye."
Goodbye.
Bonus action, activate the harness. I'm now a size larger.
Okay.
Biggest, boyest. And then I am gonna hurl my javelin at.
The long range on it will reach, won't it?
I think I'm. Shit.
It should have extended range. I remember it had a longer range than like a normal fucking javelin. Because I crafted
Right.
it,
Yes,
so-
it's got a longer range. I'm trying to find.
Because it's
things for it.
6120 or is it like 6180?
I feel like it's probably 6200.
It's 180.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So
it's
these will
180.
be
So then he's in range.
all right. And that's one. Okay, so you're going to try to hit him with your javelins. That's the long range, so it'll be at disadvantage. But you have a ridiculous to hit.
Oh wait. Whoop. Because I hit him last turn. He's branded right now.
Yes.
So I have advantage, which means it's a flat roll. So 16.
It's like a 34, right?
16 plus 16, so
32.
32.
Absolutely hits. Absolutely hits.
Okay.
Which not just cocks back with this fucking with this javelin, just yeets it straight, like almost straight up into the air, just fucking pff, right into this thing's gut.
Uh, 14. 16 points of piercing. And
Okay.
now I've got him locked in. So I have that. Can't do much with that.
Okay.
I get fucking. Okay, I'm looking for party consensus. Is the smart move to banish it, pop it back to my hand, and go for it again? Or do I keep a hold on this thing and next turn make myself even bigger and act as an anchor?
I would say that the largest problem at the moment for at least half the party is that we can't touch this fucker.
Well,
Yeah,
that's,
like,
so
I got-
that's kind of my point. Is like, at the very
Well, you-
least, I can slow him down and try to weigh him down.
He's
you
already
just
out
made
my
your
range.
attack, so could you try to like pull him back? Is that like something you could do as a grapple action, or?
I mean, based on my size, I do not know, Joe.
I mean, you are far too small to be able to like anchor him down. And with his strength score, he could, even if you got bigger again, he could pull you away. Now, if you wanted to maybe use another one of your javelins to lock yourself into the ground, and then just try to reel his ass in, that's different.
Like
you
a
know
big
what?
fish.
I think that's a better move. Is I'll sort
I'll
of
say this.
wrap the chain around my one hand, and then with the axe, I'm gonna slam the axe into the ground and hook myself in.
Okay.
And sort of keep myself,
Try to anchor yourself in.
yeah, try to anchor myself in and weigh it down. And that will be turn. Because with him being over there, it's not like I can do much else.
All right.
Unfortunate. So I'm just
What?
checking distances here for spells.
Well, remember how we're ruling this is the edge of the circle, so it's not to the center of the.
Oh, I'm not checking him. I'm checking me and everybody else.
Okay.
It's not looking like it's gonna pan out well for me.
And that's Nox's turn. Toast. He's too far away to use any
No.
cantrips or anything, so he's fucking kind of just up there.
Now, how are you looking, buddy?
Me?
Yeah, how you
How am I
feeling?
looking? I don't look amazing. I'm also, my haste also went down, so I'm not going to be doing anything next turn. So unless you could do something to fix my lethargy from haste.
Can't really do that. Oh, nope, can't really do that. Knock, how you looking, buddy?
I'm down like 20 something hit points.
All right, cool.
I'm
So I
Fucking
guess
knock is
I look-
great.
Abiel, how you
Abiel's
doing, buddy?
I
Abiel's
don't
gonna be
even.
blood.
I barely have any dirt.
I was about
on
to say,
me.
can I make an honest observation? Either heal Abdiel or take the fucking dodge action, okay?
All
Right.
right, and
Call.
I have the second question here, buddy, for Joe. The Boon of Nicobolus, is that a full action or a bonus action?
No, you can just do it. It's fine.
All right, cool. I'm gonna change out Blade of Disaster for Mass Heal.
Oh.
Oh,
No,
God,
don't do
yep.
that, you motherfucker.
No.
And I'm gonna
it!
fully heal me and Abdiel up.
You
Yeah.
son.
There you go.
And then I'm going to
Massio, you-
run like a bitch.
Masso, you might as well spread that around to everybody, so.
You mother.
Only other person that I can see is Nock. He's within range. It's in
I'm
60
standing on a fucking. Oh, yeah, I guess that's true.
No,
I'm
no,
standing
you
on
guys
a roof
can.
too, you
No,
motherfucker.
you guys can all see each other. All the buildings were destroyed in the first fucking breath weapon.
yeah,
came
guys.
down.
Apparently, there's
You guys
no
are in rubble.
buildings anymore.
Oh, sorry.
feet. The
didn't-
range is 60 feet.
Hold up. I'm sorry. That's on me because I meant to swap this. That's on me. Hold up. I apologize.
Oh no, you're swapping the map.
Are there no rooftops?
Apparently
No,
not.
he
Sure.
He leveled all the buildings.
They're
Would have been
ground tops.
I would have been in a completely different area. Fuck me.
They're floor tops. Where's my fire? Where's my
I'm
fire?
out here the entire time thinking I'm in season 1 of Bleach, running along the rooftops doing cool shit.
Yeah.
I mean, you were.
Okay, since we're in this interim moment, that wing, whatever knock off, that was specifically for
Wing
him,
beat.
or
Oh yeah, it was wing beat. That's just a legendary
Oh.
action.
But
yeah,
got
what
this
does
up.
it? What does it do?
Oh, it just knocks you prone, and he is able to move his fly speed.
He basically just flaps his wings and creates a heavy gust of
Okay,
wind.
the
What
reason
the
I'm
fuck is
asking is
this?
because I might have been stepped away. My echo was attached to him too. So what save is that?
Oh, then no, it's a dexterity. It's a DC 26 dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
And if you make it, then nothing happens.
And the Boon of Nicobolus is permanent, right?
I will.
yes.
roll that.
Alright, cool. So I no longer have the super cool spell that I deliberated for 4 days over. I have mass heal instead because
I mean,
that
you could have
looked
just
better.
swapped something out for like resilient sphere or something to
Yeah.
block the next fire breath.
No, Abdiel needed HP.
Yeah, Abdiel
Thanks.
was down.
Yeah,
I
only
appreciate
Abdiel.
that.
Shifty eye.
Yeah,
shifty eye.
definitely just Abdiel. No, I would have been fine, actually.
And honestly, I'd feel bad about the level of damage the guy spits out if Nell had to spit out 300 damage with guns.
Hey.
So
Hey,
like,
hey,
So wing
That
beat, does that
is
deal
a
damage?
lot of work.
or...
do.
only if you fail. Only if you fail.
Okay, so
This
yeah,
was gonna
that's-
be the
that
big
was-
reveal, the first time that Toast ever cast a spell past 6 levels. It's gonna be Blade of Disaster. He's gonna attack 4 times and get some crits in there, do a bunch of damage. And then he flew away, and it turns out he's resistant to force damage. So I was like, I guess I'll go fuck myself.
Oh
I
no.
mean,
All right.
Just out of curiosity, what was the DC? Sorry.
26.
I stepped away from this, so I need
You're
to.
good.
Okay, yes.
This is...
Yeah,
Is this the map we're playing on here?
so Echo is not attached.
Yes.
It's just wings?
That's
Just imagine his flaming roll.
it's flaming
it's,
rifle.
yeah, it's
Okay.
fiery. It's fiery. If you zoom out a little bit, it makes more sense. But
But now I don't have squares.
Yeah,
Oh,
now the squares are non-existent.
that does remind me. I will do that.
Alright, well, I would like to use my full movement speed to get as far away from this motherfucker as possible, so put myself, like, over here-ish, and call that 30 feet.
Well, I mean, if the ruler is still accurate,
Sorry, it was 40 feet. Close enough. You're welcome. Please don't let me die. I have a wife to go back to.
I will do my best.
I just got married, dude. This is like a really bad day, all things considered.
Getting married is a bad day? Oh damn.
No, almost dying 3 times
I'm
in the
telling
same
your wife
round.
you said that.
Tell your wife
Note
you
to
said
self, don't get married.
The happiest day of my life.
Tell your wife your exact words.
The happiest day of my life.
That's
I,
right, Dan.
I would like to say, I would like to be able to go home and fuck my wife instead of my girlfriend at least once before I die. So,
You get that girl now. I have that saved. I'm going to buy her such that. For your wife.
Yeah, buddy.
Marissa knows all about gifting gab.
Good fun.
Are you going to give a bonus action for anything?
I am going to bonus action, Bardic Inspiration roll, yeah.
Alright.
And I'll also give you, hold on, I will also give you 2 more spell slots because I have 5 second levels. Because I don't work on it.
At the start of your turn, give me a moment. Something when he uses breath weapon and it hit you, it hit everybody. Something about it is corrosive, corrupting, and you get the feeling it might be similar to the effects that this has on personality. It's a very minor sort of thing, but you're able to kind of notice it, feel it, because you can feel it. Strong enough now for you to notice it. No, he only rolls the starting strength.
My turn.
It is your turn. Go ahead. Do whatever you're gonna do to finish this thing, because that's literally what you do.
There, my
Say it like that, Joe.
Look, I don't get to
wherever
have
I
nice
went,
things.
My
What do
fucking
you?
stand-in for my celestial is gonna move close
Got it.
enough to be within fucking range, but not close enough to be,
In the cone.
And then I'm going to resummon my Echo mid-air and have it go ahead and do attack with the grappling hook once again. That will
Okay.
just be. Fuck. I did not mean. Did I roll that? I think I did. Huh. 31?
Sure, bud.
Cool. So yeah, my Echo will once again grapple up to this fucking thing. Command my Celestial to attack 4 times. That goes. One natural 1, 24, 33, 39.
Just gonna roll severity on that. I don't anticipate much. I at least anticipate a die appearing. Thank you, motherfucker.
No dice for you, don't worry.
That's a natural 20.
Oh.
You watch as this thing open, because this is your Echo. Is this your Echo or is this your Celestial?
This is Celestial.
So your Celestial is opening up with the bow, right?
It depends on how you want to do it, because I don't know how that works. I'm just trying to roll shit in order that makes sense.
Yeah, no,
My
you're
Echo
fine.
technically attacked first, so I don't know
Okay,
if you want me to roll the Echo's second attack and then
give me a luck check. Give me a luck check. 11 or higher, it's the Echo that missed. 10 or lower, it's the Celestial that missed, because those are going to be catastrophically different.
Echo.
The Echo. You're good then. Your Echo misses, and fucking you're. There's nothing that I can really do in the moment that makes sense. That is you. So you're fine. Just continue.
I'll just I'll just forego the second attack. It's just a miss. Is he gonna shield or is he gonna take 3 attacks?
Shield wouldn't get it over the attack, so he's not going to waste his reaction.
Okay, well, there's another 4 because he's taking an actual attack turn.
Oof.
Only downside to rolling multiple dice. High chance for something bad.
Yeah, fair.
27, 32, 38, 40. Actually, a natural 20.
Jesus Christ.
What a yo-yo of
he's
fucking
gonna
events.
he's gonna try to shield that, and he's gonna get one, but the rest of them are still gonna hit. God damn it! All right.
7 of 8 and 1 crit.
Do I want to
So that'll be
spell the shield?
whatever this is plus 70.
It's still 60 feet.
Yeah, you're not in range to counterspell it.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'm not
That's
range for shit, actually.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10,
Kind of the
12,
problem.
14, 16.
Stay the fuck alive, because I don't feel like
16d6
going to your funeral.
16d6 plus 70.
Jeez.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Blech. So that'll be 128 points of damage. Then I will roll my Echo Strike, because I haven't rolled damage for that yet. My strike on that.
Yeah. Unfortunate I couldn't give you an action surge again.
Oh, that first turn would have been a bitch. Alright, that's 128 plus an additional 42 points of damage for a total of 170 points of damage.
Hasty.
170, huh?
Yep. Sir. That is correct, my friend.
You guys are at 667 points of damage right now.
Jesus
It's
Christ.
not enough. Those are rookie numbers. Pump those numbers up.
Pump
I
him
mean,
up.
if I hadn't rolled that 1, then
I know.
I would have had a
Gross.
sword attack in there too, but...
Also, that's a perfect
Gross.
that's a perfect miss from 666.
Alright,
Hey, so close.
that'll be my turn for now.
All right. It's your turn. It's going to be Latash. He's first going to roll in front of the board. You bitch.
That be
Thank
a
fuck.
non-recharged breath weapon.
Yes.
That's what we like to see.
I
That's
might
what I
live to fight.
We love it.
Hey, baby.
Oh no.
Okay. Okay, here's what we're going to do.
Yo,
No.
don't get too upset about it, because I'm over here shitting my pants actively every time you roll a die. Please. Let me have this.
This is what you wanted. This is what you wanted.
Listen, he is giving us 4 years of anger right now.
Almost 6.
This is 4 years of repressed irritation
It's-
about the shit. The shit
It's
we
almost
pull off.
6.
Okay.
Okay.
He's going to use... Okay. You watch as, after those fucking blows, this thing begins to, like, kind of fall a little bit out of the sky and kind of, like a wing broken kind of bank around, spiraling down. And you, right before it hits the ground, you see this brilliant flash of, like, flame. As he hits the ground near a group of people trying to escape. And you do not see this massive dragon any longer.
Ah.
And that's going to be his turn.
Transforms.
Yeah, but where's the harpoon? Where's my javelin?
I would assume not in him.
What's
also,
the...
I
Go
will
ahead.
give 1 first, 1 second at the end of my turn. But,
1 first, 1 second. Okay. That's very important. And this is going to be a very important one. 1 first, 1 second, so it's going to be 6
you got-
total.
2 from me, remember?
Yes, I have that. I tracked those.
Okay. I'm just
Nell?
making sure.
Nell, it is your turn.
Yes. Well, I don't think.
Are you still under the side effects of haste?
No, haste dropped, so now.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Are you
yeah.
under negative side effects? Then I mean, you can't
Of
really,
it dropping, yes.
can't really.
I can't move or take actions, and this is combat, so
Oof.
unless Cetus want. Well, I mean, like, but there's no target anyway. So even if Cetus wanted to like control the cannons of his own volition, there's nothing to hit. So.
Right.
I guess that's my thing. It's like, how far away did he go?
Well, he just, I think he transformed and went into the crowd, which I could probably do something about that on my next turn if that's still a problem. But, yeah, I can't do anything this turn, so. Can I give up spell slots, though? Like, that's not an action, so. Okay, I'll give you 2 first levels.
I guess that's a valid. I mean, that is a valid question. Can Cetus target him? Does he know where he's at, or is he just?
Okay, so here's the problem, right? I'm certain I could use my fucking Bulma finder to find him, but I'm pretty sure it would be an action to like, it would be action. Like, there's no way I can, unless
Right.
like.
Well, no. I'm saying
Cetus
like
wants to do it for me.
Your cannon fires of its own volition, right? It gets its own turn, yeah, because of Cetus.
So.
Can the cannon like actually
Huh.
or not necessarily visually, but can it target him wherever the fuck?
Oh,
he
yeah.
is? Or
Because
it's
I
not on your
can-
turn. So
Well, it does get its own turn. Usually I trigger it so I could do what I want with it, but yeah, actually the cannon does get its own turn in combat. So I suppose I would get 2 cannon strikes, but the problem is I could probably hit him if I had the because I mean I have my Bulma finder, we've used it plenty of times, so I should be able to fucking pinpoint Latash with it. Whether or not it does that without me doing something is going to be a DM ruling, I think.
I mean, I would just say even without the finder, can it target him right now? Because it's like it's either yes, it kind of knows where he's at and roll for it, or like no, it doesn't know where he's at because of X, Y, or Z.
Yeah.
But just to figure that out right now, period. Anyway.
Yeah, because we don't see him. But if I use my Bulma finder .exe, part of Cetus tech, that should be able to
That
pinpoint
could
where
work.
he's at. That's kind of how I. That's kind of what I was gonna do with Jubilex, anyways.
I'm
Because,
saying
like, when-
right now, like on this turn that you have to skip,
be right
is there
back.
anything your cannon can do before we have to go through a whole nother initiative where you get your chance to do that? That's what I'm asking.
It can fire, but
It can
needs
fire
to
if it has a target. He is
Does
not
it need-
visibly
Now, whether
here.
or not.
He's not
Okay,
visibly
that's
here.
what I was wondering.
So so it can't target him.
Okay.
You guys give me a group perception check. As long as 2 of you pass, it'll be fine.
Perception, you say?
Where's my D20?
32.
You know which way he was falling, and you can kind of guess
No,
where
it doesn't
he's
matter.
at.
He's branded. I fucking know where he is.
1,000,000%. You know where he is.
He's branded. I've already got a fucking tracker on him, basically.
He's several
pretty
blocks
big, man.
away. He's several blocks away and limping towards people trying to escape the city.
Well, I got a soft 20 for that perception check. Okay, so if he knows where he's at, can my cannon fire at him? Is that what you're saying, or my cannon?
No.
No.
He's too far away. Well, what's the range on your thunder cannon? Hold on.
500
like
feet.
300, 500, 300, some long ass crazy.
that-
fucking
so is
range.
that-
500 feet.
That's its max range,
That-
or is that its default range?
That is it. Give me a minute. I want to say max, but let me just double check.
Man, I remember your fucking cannon having some crazy long
Yeah,
fucking range.
It has an insane range on it, so
It really does.
Sorry,
I don't
for the phone
often
call.
get into the nitty gritty because
You're good.
it's so huge.
I am back though.
Welcome back.
Yes, sorry. My
Okay.
sister-in-law called me. She has chickens now.
Nice.
Nice.
Chickens, you
Good
say?
for her.
So no
I'm
matter
happy
what
for
happens, no matter what happens tonight, I get to go cuddle with chickens tomorrow. So
Huge.
Still,
That's fun.
yeah, my heart's a
we
little
go.
bit at ease. That's gonna be great.
Based
It's
on
normal
your-
range, 100 feet. Yeah, max range 500 feet.
Okay. This.
I'll say based on
yeah,
how
he's in-
far, not consensus.
He's in
how
range. He's
far-
got a bunch of cover, but he's in range, and your gun will absolutely punch through any buildings in the way. So
Yeah, and
if
what
you-
buildings? You said it was all rubble.
Yeah, in 100 and,
We don't get cover.
in 180-foot circle. Yes, there's still
Okay,
other
fair.
buildings,
Okay, fair.
but yes, if you want to, because fuck no, Cetus is connected to Nock. Nock knows exactly where this fucking thing is, and he's the one that technically is the OS for the goddamn gun.
Yeah,
All right,
I'm not
yeah.
the one using my gun on its turn. It's getting its own turn controlled by Cetus, and Cetus kind of does what I want it to do.
Yeah, no, you're. Again, it's one of those situations. As much as I would like to say "fuck you," no, yes,
You know what? You
And my
take 2 shots now, you'll have exactly 5 left for the next turn. Actually,
Right.
what about her simulacrum? Does her simulacrum get his
Yeah.
own fucking turn too?
Simulacrum
It
still
does.
gets a turn.
Yes. Oh wait, my simulacrum gets a turn? I thought because
we missed a
Okay,
call.
hold on,
Right.
hold on, hold on.
It's
I'm
not
gonna be
attached.
fair here. Because haste says a creature that had haste cast on it. I cast haste on myself and my simulacrum, and I lost concentration. And it's a creature that had it cast on it, so it would also
Well,
have to deal with the lethargy, right?
So
Well, it would have to make its own con saves because it's
yeah,
pretty much its own engine.
did you roll
Well-
for? Did you roll?
So I rolled 2 con saves, one for the haste on me, and one for the haste I was holding on the simulacrum. Because I popped haste on myself from an item that was infused, and I have haste up on the simulacrum, so that's why I can cast it twice.
Oh,
and then I
no,
just make
then-
the 2 con checks,
Okay.
and I failed both of them.
You popped an item to give yourself haste for a minute, and you are concentrating on haste on that creature,
Yes.
which the
Yes.
creature being not you. Correct?
Okay. Yes.
You have a
you're
turn.
not
The simulacrum
stunned.
doesn't.
You're not stunned. The
Oh,
simulacrum
let's
is.
go.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
the
have a
simulacrum
turn.
is
You're
stunned.
fine. Yeah, you
Oh,
drop
I read that.
concentration on a skill.
Fucking
You're concentrating on
go.
somebody else. Yeah, you're golden.
Okay, so here's what I want to fucking do then. If I can do this, and then here's the thing, I still get the cannon. Okay, so I get my turn, and I can control my cannon how I want. Simulacrum's cannon move also goes on auto. So Simulacrum, even though it's stunned, gets a cannon move, and then I get my turn. So here's what I want to do. I want to try to yank this fucker back to us with my magnets.
hell yeah.
Ooh.
You're gonna try to shoot a magnet rail through however many buildings to hit this fucker, and then
It operates-
ragdoll his ass through the hole back into the combat area. Is that what I'm hearing?
Hey,
from
I've got. Why the fuck not? You know, I've got action
love
economy,
D&D.
and I could fucking hit him. But yeah, I want his ass. I'm gonna 5 whole
Hey.
minutes his ass.
What else are we gonna do? We're real
your
team 6.
Beautiful naivety is. It
So
really
I need
just
him.
Good give.
So I need him to roll a strength check
So
against
first
my.
you need to
contested
hit him.
check.
You
Well, I was
you
gonna
gotta
say,
hit him,
If you
gotta
hit
hit him
him, it's a
yes.
contested check, so he can't legendary
he's-
resistance.
and he's just
Oh,
miss,
no.
just miss, just
Flash
miss.
of genius cell.
Don't
Okay,
miss.
So I'm gonna tell you
Don't
right now,
miss.
this is what you're
Uh-huh.
looking for. Okay, he's got a 24
Okay.
armor class. He's technically
Okay.
got total cover from you, which is
Okay,
5
what do I
to his
have to
armor
hit?
class. So that's 29. If he thinks that he's going to get hit, he can shield, which brings us to a 34. So,
But would he know?
you
wouldn't
can
know.
choose.
Also behind.
How would he know?
Don't you fucking dare. Don't even with
He's
me
behind building.
right
the
now.
argument works. The argument works both ways. If he's behind full cover, he should also
They're gonna
should
know.
Not be able
see
to
it.
know.
Nobody's gonna know.
It's not gonna.
How
God
would they know?
damn it.
Okay.
I want to
so,
give.
So I'm,
I wanna
going
give-
to
I'm
hit,
just saying, it should. If it was
Okay.
half cover, I would give it to you. But it's full cover.
Okay.
Like he shouldn't
Can
be able to see
anyone-
it coming as much as she
And
can.
this is-
should technically not be able to
This
see
is
it.
kind of Nell's wheelhouse.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm going to.
I have a
Go.
heat-seeking detector on this man's fucking dick. I have my Latash Bulma finder up, and
Okay.
I have
Yeah.
fucking
I'm
I
gonna
can
look
tie
at the
to
shield
chaos, dude.
spell. Hold on.
go for it.
You've got
Can
his
anyone
jock
give-
itch on your radar, bro.
Can anyone give me advantage?
Yeah,
Okay,
I can.
so shield
Okay.
is when you are hit by an attack. It's when it hits you, so he can still cast
okay.
shield.
It's
Okay.
bullshit.
You would have to. You would have. You would have to fucking
Yeah.
nat 20 basically.
That's
okay,
a 34.
So
That's a 34.
who
so
can
you,
give me advantage?
Yeah, I can give you Tides of Chaos.
Okay, I think that's worth doing because an advantage roll is probably a good
Yeah.
bet.
Okay,
Okay.
here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna
What are
do.
we gonna do? What are we gonna do?
You have one chance at making this hit before he runs in and mingles in with a crowd, which
Okay.
you don't know what he is doing. You don't know if he's trying to escape or if he's going over there just to kill them all. And
what I'm trying to do
consume them.
I
You
need
don't
to
know
hit him
what his
to have a
intentions are.
chance at a
you-
contested
If you hit
check,
him,
okay.
it is now a contested check. All
for
right.
my to get him pulled in. If I hit him,
Toast.
it does some damage.
Yeah.
Oh no, because it's a magnet.
Would
Never
you,
mind.
you know what? Abdiel, you have your reactions that you're going to put on this, right?
I get advantage.
Yeah, I'm
Satara,
gonna
do you
give
have
her.
do you have any channel divinities left?
Yep, I have one left specifically. I saved it for a reason.
Okay.
Are you allowing me to guided strike her?
What I'm going to say is if you guys have something you think you could add in this moment to make this an option,
So I do, but it's up to you because I have guided strike, which is a +10 on the hit.
yes.
And then I have my sunlight aura because you know.
Well, you're too far away, so I'm going to say this is like a snap
Yeah, that's-
decision kind of thing. You're
That's
too
what I'm
far
saying.
away for
Like,
the
it's-
aura
the
to work.
distance is too much for the sunlight aura. I was just saying I had it, but the guided strike, if you're allowing me to use it on her, should work. So that's an additional plus.
Knock, do you have any blood curses that increase, or do you have any blood curses that would decrease armor class or increase accuracy?
Wait,
The
hold on.
only thing
I have
that
I have a question. I have a question.
Yes.
In this form, is he technically wearing armor?
Ooh.
Because my hammer has an effect that I have never had to use before. If I crit on him, his AC gets reduced by 2.
I love when Sitar remembers she has things.
Okay.
I would technically say that he is armored.
It wouldn't
In
matter.
this form.
Is he?
It would still be natural. His armor class didn't change. So yeah, he would still be the -2 if you hit, because it's when you crit. Does it specifically say somebody critting somebody wearing armor, or is it
Let me
when you
see.
crit, you reduce their AC by 2?
Let me pull up MR and I will tell you.
Jesus
Guys,
Christ.
I've
goes
literally
on
never had to
our-
use this effect before. I just remember that I had it right now.
The more we do, the more shit, the more this like adds to
On a
the.
critical hit, an armored enemy suffers -2 to target AC.
Well, I'm gonna say natural armor.
That's what he has. Otherwise, his dexterity
That's what I
modifier
have.
would not meet his armor class. He is naturally armored.
Let me look. You know what?
Is that
Because he
crit
did-
or just-
Because he did turn into somebody that is wearing armor, I will say
He is
I will
armored.
let that work. I will let
Let's
that work.
go.
Okay. Now, so you're going. So you've got your your guided strike. Toast, would you like to switch your bardic from the people's roll to Nell's roll?
If you'd let me extend the range to make it hit Nell, yeah.
Okay. Abdiel, you've got your Ben Lux,
I've already
right?
gave him 2 spell slots, so fuck it.
Well, I was gonna give her advantage with Tides of Chaos.
You're gonna give her advantage with Tides of Chaos. And Nock, did you have
That means he
anything?
doesn't need to use-
You have multiple reactions, right? You can still bend luck her once, yeah?
No, because I used this with Toast.
He did.
Yep, and his turn is next.
Got you.
Yeah.
Okay. Nock, did you have anything?
So, in terms of blood curses, there's nothing that lowers AC. Trying to look at what I've got. I've got exposure.
Any plus to hit?
Yeah, I've got exposure, which is basically if something has resistance or invulnerability to a damage type, I can either I can drop it down to resistance if it's if it's immunity.
You can drop it by 1 step.
And yeah.
Okay. That's wouldn't be a terrible thing to put on there.
Yeah.
Okay. So
the only other thing I could think of was doing guidance.
Too far away for guidance. Do the blood curse. Give me a Constitution saving throw. I believe that's pretty high. Yeah, give me a Constitution saving throw.
25.
Okay. I'm gonna let this work then. I'm gonna let you add that. And this is very important because that reduction, one of the things that he is immune to is
Forced movement.
basically he can't be moved against his will. He's immune to forced movement. You just made this an actual possibility.
Oh no.
So,
Ooh.
now, give me those attack
Yes.
rolls.
Okay, so I'm rolling this at advantage. Anything
rolling
else
this at
I'm
advantage.
doing?
Whatever.
Just roll.
Hit is.
Just roll and tell me what your total attack roll is.
And I also do I get to add a D12 to it?
We'll
Okay.
get to that in a second. Maybe
Okay.
you
You want,
need to,
okay.
maybe
okay,
you
so
won't.
you're saying you want the base. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, advantage away.
Yeah.
Roll my D20 in spirit.
That is.
Did you get that 20?
That is a natural 1 and a
Oh.
19. And I crit on a 19.
She crits on a 19. Crit range.
Crits on a 19. I got you for 5 whole minutes, bitch!
Okay.
Yeah!
It's terrifying when you think about who's here for 5 minutes, though.
Yeah, you're stuck in a blender with Nock and Satara. Congratulations.
So
Fuck.
roll damage. So first off,
Dragon's
roll damage.
Silly cunt.
Roll damage.
Oh,
and-
believe me,
I'm gonna-
I've got a Kendrick Lamar fucking diss track loaded up and ready for this son of a bitch. when we
I've
go.
got a head to take off, my brother.
This is a 13. So it's a 31, so he passes. So only roll an extra 6d10 because he
only.
made his con save on the poison, on the dragon hunting,
the
dragon slayer round.
Dragon Hunter rounds.
Okay, so hold on. Roll my normal damage, but only
So,
roll an extra what?
Double your normal damage, or normal damage dice for your
That's right,
thunder cannon.
because it's- Wait. I'm sorry. This is a magnet, so it doesn't. Oh no, so it doesn't do the 3d10. It just does thunder cannon. It does thunder damage. It's not a
just
thunder. It's not a
you're right,
round.
because it's the magnet
Yeah.
round. Never mind. It's the magnet
It's
round.
the magnet round.
Okay.
So
well,
I didn't fire a.
that's a waste of a successful
dragon
fucking. That's a waste of a successful saving throw. Fucking.
Should have thought, bitch.
Got a 17. That was a really good roll.
I do get to roll my thunder damage and my necrotic damage though. So that is 42 points of fuck you damage, because why not? And
Hell yeah.
do we now do the contested getting him pulled to me check?
Yes, we're going to do that now.
Okay, so that was just to land on him. So
So,
that's 42
yeah.
points of damage.
42 points of damage.
So now he needs to roll. It is a strength check against
Versus
my
your Arcana, right?
Arcana.
versus my Arcana. Now with everything we just can their fucking buffs and everything, that was all just to make that roll happen, right?
Though, so you
can't-
still
they
have the
can't
Bardic. You haven't
You
used the
still have
Bardic.
I still have
12.
Bardic. Okay, so I have Bardic. I have
Guided strike was only.
That's only for attack. You
Shit.
didn't need to
If you
even. You
needed
didn't need to use it because she got a crit. You didn't need to use anything. The
Oh.
only person who needed to make anything was technically
Was-
fucking knock, and then you hitting with the attack roll.
Okay, so now I can use the Bardic, and I add a guiding strike. Is what? Is that a D4?
No, guiding strike is for attack rolls. It won't apply here.
For attack
you're
rolls.
good.
Copy.
Don't worry about that. Yeah.
I do have.
Oh,
I,
'cause of
I
the
have.
blue.
I have Flash of Genius.
You do have Flash of
We're still in the
Genius.
same round. No, we're on a new round.
It's your turn. You just started your turn.
Yep,
you have Flash.
Okay.
I just remembered that. I have
Yep, you're good.
flashbacks, so that's gonna
You're
be
good.
one flash. I'm gonna do one flash down. I got the Bardic. I got fucking my base roll.
Tell
plus
me your
Bardic.
die roll plus your fucking
Oh, you're-
thing.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I
rolled
got the
Bardic.
math.
Did you want to roll it?
No, you could
I already
roll
rolled
it.
it. Oh, I could roll it. Okay.
No, you
so that's a
roll it.
14.
Oh, I
That is a
roll it?
14. I
No.
already rolled it. Is that cool?
Oh.
Yeah. 14.
Okay. 14 on the die, plus 10, plus my flash, plus my fucking.
What's
That's
your modifier?
That is a 52. Do I want to star chain it to potentially? Do I want to star chain it to potentially roll higher?
I'm gonna go on a limb here and look at the die rolls that happened
Hey,
Shit.
hey,
and say you might
This
be
is
okay.
hey
God.
guys. Hey guys. Hey.
Hey,
Hi,
Yes,
Hey, what's up?
Yes,
It's your bud,
yes,
the
I'm
DM
here.
here. It's your buddy, the DM here. Just wanted to. Just hold on. I'm gonna change. No, I gotta change the music for this shit.
song's name
This
is Long
Buddy,
Slow
right now
Game.
you the ops, cuz.
Hey guys, it's me, your DM here, Kurt Cobain, POV.
Kurt Cobain, POV.
I said
Okay,
I've
hold
got
on.
you for
Sad,
5
sorry, son of a
whole
bitch.
minutes. I believe what I said was 5 whole minutes.
Bahamut
Give me
just
my
vomits over the
playtime.
side of the boat. Like,
I need my playtime, motherfucker.
She said, I think that's a 52. Yeah, that's a 52. 5-2. Highest roll
She
in
didn't
the
even.
goddamn
She didn't even
campaign.
let. She didn't even let me. No, it's not the highest.
No, my Arcana was 60.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, that's
I
right.
gotta-
That's it. Second
all right,
highest.
all right.
Hold on,
friends.
hold on. I can't find the bot. I don't know the music.
Hold on.
Where's
the
the bot?
Can anybody see the bot, or is it just me?
I can see.
Yeah,
it.
can-
everybody can see it
Second, no.
Why can I not
Okay.
see that?
Thing for you now.
because you
Where's
Play
muted
the
it.
One Piece.
If
the
you
Luffy Gear
did,
5.
you may
No.
have blocked it.
No, the bot's like gone.
Oh, the dice bot.
No, the match bot.
Matchbox.
Reroll, reset your
Matchbox
chat
is
real
here.
quick, 'cause it's in here with
Okay.
us. Yeah.
Okay, let me reset my chat. I'm so sorry.
Technology.
Did you try turning it back off? Turning it
And
off.
turning it back on again.
Yeah.
That's
Just
not gonna
saying
work
those.
for-
Just saying those three
Thank you for
words
calling
will
technical
give you
support.
$64,000 a year in
Turning
IT.
it
It's
back on
crazy.
again.
Okay, nailed it. We're good.
I'm sorry you have the curse. That means the Matchbox is off brand for you.
You tried to run, to be honest.
Have you tried
Yeah.
updating your
Okay.
Windows?
All right, I can hear the music.
All
Tell
right,
me
let's
what
do
the
it.
fuck happens. All right, God,
Hell
play it
yeah.
out for me.
Please do, God.
No, you feel knowing where your brand is, this entity running for other people, trying to blend in and escape or consume them or something. You don't know. And ultimately it doesn't matter because you have say-so when it comes to that which can bleed, and this motherfucker has bled. Using your blood curse, empowering this fucking magnetic rail, you are able to lock in one of your blood curses as this fires, passing through 4 different walls, 2 buildings, just shish, boom. It hits, he throws up a shield, and the shield closes and shatters, not from the round, but from his body as he slams against his own shield, passing through it, ragdolling in the air, fully hitting the side of this building and being sucked through a hole about the size of a dinner plate. Bones breaking, fucking the horrible snapping sounds of everything organic inside of this entity being crushed. His armor that is just shattering from the blows that Satara gave him. He ragdolls through, slams into a solid stone, very nice brown stone, 4 stories, hits the wall long ways, and like Brawly just dragging Piccolo or Gohan through a wall the long way, he gets rock and stone everywhere, and he ragdolls through and slams right into the ground, right next to Nell. And as he does, you watch as the body convulses and turns back into the dragon. Toast.
Mm-hmm.
You can see it.
It's in range.
You can see the thread.
How far away is it?
Well, I mean, it's him. It's attached to him. So where's Nell? Nell's over here.
Yeah, I'm on my rail still. I never moved.
Anybody got haste to shit me with really quick, or?
I mean,
I could cast haste on you.
I'm 90 feet away. I'm
you
far
used
away from it.
You already used your action.
Could
Well,
I flee
can't-
from my
so
bardic
here's the thing.
inspiration though?
I mean, fucking.
So what Nell hears before she pulls the trigger is, it's not just my fucking city. It's our fucking city. Pull the trigger.
I said 5 whole minutes. And that was my turn. I cannot do haste on you this turn because, yeah, you're 9 feet away, and even if I loaded, there's no way. But my turret's turn. My turret's gonna ominously turn to look at the broken Latash that just came to my feet.
He
and
just
he's gonna
needs to
fire
stay
on
down
him for
until
the
my
turret's-
next turn.
For the turret's turn.
Unless Nock wants to come and fucking yeet me, he just needs to stay down until 2 turns from now.
just for positioning purposes, I'm assuming my fucking Echo is just like somewhere off in the distance wherever this dude landed, right? Because he was attached.
Basically, yeah. Basically, yes. Which, I mean, that's
So
a
he
bonus
lands.
action.
Yeah, right there. Yeah, my turret turns to look ominously at him, and it doesn't hit on my turret turn, but on second turret turn, that's an 18 plus. That's 28.
All right, so Joe, quick question.
I guess
What's the AC of a silver thread?
The AC of a silver thread is 30.
10? Oh, fuck. Alright,
Yeah,
cool.
I still got flash. I got a couple more. I got like 2 or 1 more flashes. Does
God, I wish we had another bard.
it's not gonna be. It's a 30. Yeah, I don't. What is your hit, Toast?
17.
Actually, yeah, it's a 13 or higher. What are you smoking? That's doable.
Right.
I was gonna say a 30. What are you freaking out about, dude? We hit. Did you hear?
I've been rolling like shit all night.
Well, that's all right. It's almost your turn.
Every roll except for 1 has been
So-
down to a fucking 6, dude. Like, I'm doing bad.
DM does a 28 hit him for my turret shot?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, bet. So my first one was 11. That does not. The first one was a 22, which will not hit, but I'm assuming the 28 does. Sweet. So yeah, Dragon Pierce. So this is a Thunder Cannon shot, so it is Dragon Piercing round.
Keep that motherfucker down.
That's the goal.
Put his ass down, like a fucking rabid
Does he-
dog he is.
Does he get to try to save on the Dragon Piercing words after all that?
Yeah,
I mean,
the
he's
wherewithal.
still gonna fucking attempt to.
Okay, I didn't know if he was able to. So yeah, please do.
Oh god. God damn.
Yes.
Two charges
Hold on.
of my tattoo
sec.
left.
Before we commit to anything here.
Mm-hmm.
28. So he.
So
makes
does he?
It. He makes it.
Okay.
So he'll take half of it. He'll take 3d6. 3d6?
3d6. Okay.
Fuck.
3d10. Sorry, 3d10.
3d10. Yeah. What if he take if it? Oh, never mind.
It's
I
16
hit him
then.
with 5.
Yeah.
I hit him with 5 whole attacks. No. Last time I was like, where did we get 30 d10? And I was like, because
last time he only passed like fucking 2 of them.
He
so-
passed 2.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah. He passed 2 out of the 5. 2 out of the 5, and 1 was a crit. Okay, so that's 58 points of just fuck you right to the face as he gets his broken, battered core body comes down at the feet of my fucking turret. 5 whole minutes.
Ooh,
Nell's
you
just
sassy
like,
bitch. You're back in
fucking-
range of my echo. You
Nell's just
sad,
up in her
sorry
turret.
son of a bitch.
Nell's up in her turret, and again, whenever she gets her temp HP back from the necrotic, it's like black ichor oozes out of the gun and drips down onto her, and that health gets sucked up, like, it flows up her into her eyes as they leak that black goo, and she just looks down at him. 5 minutes.
Okay, so Nell, you landed your next shot.
Yes.
What was your total
Yeah,
damage?
it's turn for me. 50... Oh, shit. 58... It was
58
3,
for that.
6,
For-
7, 8, 9. Yeah, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sorry, the force damage. I forgot about the force damage resistance. So, take 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Take 5 off of that. 53 total.
53. Okay.
Damn.
So the DC is reduced by 1. It is now 29 to hit the thread.
Ooh,
Cool.
That's your turn now?
that is my turn.
All right. So he's back in draconic form. He's going to use a legendary action to come up from prone. That's all he can do. It's the end of the round.
Loser.
He's got.
It is a legendary to get up.
Well, he was going to
Yeah,
use
he
it to
did.
move. He was going to use it to move, but he was prone, so he had to use it to get up.
No, I'm just kind
Alright.
of proud of myself. I made something lose a legendary by standing up.
Well, legendary action, not a resistance, but an action nonetheless.
That's still a legendary action.
It's still a legendary action, yeah.
We'll
to
take
just
that.
stand.
That's a 2 for whatever he's rolling for, I guess.
We'll take
Probably
that.
is.
Oh, that's the creatures. Yeah, fuck you, creatures.
Nat 20.
You guys
That's
fucking
a nat
suck.
20.
We're winning this shit, bro.
Do you guys
Riftwall on top.
As you guys have pulled him back, and you guys are now ominously standing over him, even though he's much larger than you. The rest of the people are evacuating from the city, the last few remnants. The monsters here are pretty much gone, and you watch as, in a massive, just shearing, brilliant flash, as Bahamut comes through and just rakes the ground in a bunch of areas with his platinum breath, and picks up more people that were dead. And picks them up, and begins to get them out of the city. Now that all of those demons are gone and Latash is busy, he's now able to come in and start actually helping.
Aw.
He cannot fight here.
Hey,
The rules
buddy.
still apply. He cannot
He can
fight in
help.
this space.
Save.
This is not fighting.
Yeah.
This is rescuing.
Yep.
Medics are exempt from the rules of combat in certain ways.
Humanitarian
They are.
aid. This isn't.
Someone
Yes.
pointed
this is
a
no
large
longer a
red cross
combat
on him.
corridor.
This is a large red cross on his forehead.
Each wing is a large red
It's
cross.
the
left up.
Somebody,
It's the
somebody
only
just
part of the
painted a
web that
blue
burned.
cross onto him.
Nell feels a tiny bit of embarrassment for just how much she convinced Bahamut that she's not a bloodthirsty dragon slayer, as she is a complete bloodthirsty dragon slayer right now.
I'm not
Nell
a
feels-
monster proceeds to ragdoll a dragon god.
Right.
He's not a god. He's
To
the
be
fucking
fair.
shadow of one.
He asked
Okay.
for it, so fuck him.
Fuck
But Bahamut
up.
goes through. He's fucking just rezzing people, getting people out. You watch as there is a hole that's like opened up at ground level. People can get out, and you watch as all of these butterflies start flowing back into this space.
Aw.
And all these beautiful fucking violet and silver glowing lunar moths are just swarming around.
Guys, Papa's still alive.
That brings us to the top of the initiative.
Can one of them land on my just near me to make me feel better?
Aw.
You see a few land on the hole in the building. One nods sagely. Abdiel, it's your
Okay.
turn.
Now, how far away are you?
Let's measure.
Where are you at? Where are you at, bud? There you are,
Right
right
here.
there.
Yeah.
100 feet.
100 feet? Okay.
100 feet.
Okay.
Now, at the top of your top, give me an Arcana check at the start of your turn.
All right. Phew, that was almost a 1.
Oof.
It's gonna be a 33.
Okay. You know that in order to finish him off, you can't kill him. He is immortal.
Right.
There's no way to kill him. You have to remove the soul, and you have to lock it away.
Right.
So whatever you're doing, continue forward. I just with that roll, understand that there is a that is basically the ultimate goal for you. So anything that you do would probably be better served with a roll that high. Serving that idea, you know that if you do enough damage, you could weaken him and make it easier for Toast to cut the thread. Or you could do something that makes it impossible for him to move, and thus makes it easier for Toast to cut the thread, because he's still a dragon with wings. So go ahead.
Yeah,
and
that
continue
being
your turn.
said, he needs to fight me away, for the record.
Could you wall of force him in place? Like, bubble him in place, basically?
I don't think I could.
Well, I can anchor him with my, basically, I can anchor him. Now that I have him with my magnets, I can, anchor, he has to fight me to get away from my rail. So he's not pinned down necessarily, but he does have to do another contested check, which, I don't know if I'll roll another 52 again, but he does have to do a contested check to get out of here. Or to get away from me.
So what I'm thinking is I either feeble mind him or I lance him.
Well, we don't know. I
guarantee he has a bunch of resistances.
I would argue
I'm going
you lance him first, because we don't know what resistances he has left.
I feel like if you can't pin him,
I'm going to use the ley line to hopefully bypass his resistances.
Okay.
Okay.
So either I
ever
feeble mind
bypass a
him.
legendary though?
Yeah, that was a
at a
specific
DC
number
30.
roll.
At a 30, it will
lance.
bypass legendary resistances.
Lance him to incapacitate him, then see if I can make a deal with somebody to get there in time.
I mean,
I could.
Okay.
I kind of want to feeble mind him though.
I can
I'm
get
100 feet away.
I can get you to him.
Oh.
Yeah, we've
You
got
also
ways
have to
get-
be there now
Not can
for the
go-
birdcage.
Yeah, that's why he can get you to him.
I'm saying literally with my movement speed and my size, I can dash, run over, pick you up, and
But you
run
won't
you
have
to
the
him.
economy to use the birdcage after I sever the soul.
Yeah, but Toast, getting you over there is important, right? And then the thing is,
Yeah, but
we
how
can-
long is that soul gonna be in the same area? It might be gone by next round.
If I incapacitate him, he's not gonna fucking move. All right. He's not gonna be able to use his shit.
Hopefully.
Well, he shouldn't. Well, all right. Well, feeble mind doesn't restrict his fucking movement or anything.
Yeah.
He just can't fucking.
It shatters. It literally shatters his mind. His fucking intelligence.
It
charisma,
shatters
whatever
his
one.
mind.
Yeah.
He can't cast spells. Can't activate magic items.
I mean, shit. At that
understand
point,
anything.
you might as well be fucking incapacitated. To be honest.
But
with you.
he can.
Well,
But he can still
Hold on.
identify
He can
his
still
friends,
move.
follow them, and even protect them. So he can still
can still
fucking
move.
question: is he
So
immune to
basically-
incapacitate? Because he's incapacitated. If he's not immune to incapacitate, he is incapacitated when I sucked him into my fucking thing.
That's a
Ooh,
valid
good question, Joe. Is he incapacitated?
Because I assumed he was immune because it wasn't said. But now
He
that
took
we're
a
reading
legendary
this-
action to stand up, so I would
Oh,
imagine...
to stand up. I didn't think. Yeah. So was that to break?
Unless Joe misread the stat block?
prone is.
Well, a legendary
different from
action
incapacitate.
is separate from actions or reactions. So.
It's still an action.
Right.
It is
prone is
not
still
still
different.
an. It is
That's
not
right.
still an action.
Oh, it's different.
All right, so
It's different.
so if I cast Maze, he could use legendary. He could not use a legendary action to get out of Maze.
That is
Right?
not how. There is a difference between resistances and actions.
Okay, so all I'm asking is, Maze does not have a saving throw. If I had casted Maze on him, could he have used a legendary action to force himself to make a saving throw to get out of the maze?
Give me 1 second.
This
is. I don't know why we're doing. I don't know. Just let me read it, because if you give me the wrong description, I will be very upset with you for lying to me. I'm
It's on the
focusing.
fifth,
I'm
it's
doing
already-
a lot of things.
I got you.
It's not
I got
a-
you.
I'm
It's
doing
not
a
a
lot of
check,
things
it's-
right now.
Not a saving throw, it's a check, technically.
It's
Target
not.
can use an action to
Attempt to escape.
Target can use an action to attempt to escape. When it does so, it makes a DC 20 intelligence check. So it can make a check, but like you said, that's not a save. So I guess it just kind of
Yes.
depends on how legendary actions work.
It's
'Cause
an
they are-
action, is what
Because
the
we've
important thing
had
is,
this
yeah.
issue before, and I distinctly remember there was a distinct difference between a normal action and a legendary action.
Listen,
So
if Latash and Delios are connected, Delios was making saves against our fucking lances, so it stands to reason that he was
well,
doing
yeah,
that
but also
to be incapacitated. So
well, the
if he was
difference
doing
is
that,
he failed the magnet check, so he is in the magnet right now. The question is he
If he's
like
incapacitated.
is he incapacitated, and
So
can
I'm
he use
trying
a
to
legendary
figure out-
action to not?
I'm
be?
trying to figure out
That's-
why
question.
he should be restrained, not incapacitated. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Why
Oh.
you?
Well, because-
I don't know that.
All right, while you're doing that,
Because
let
the
me go to the restroom real quick.
Yeah, go for it. Because the idea with
Yeah.
the rail was that they can't take actions while they're getting yeeted around. But I guess since he's bigger, I just assumed that didn't work on him, and that it's just the basic bitch like restraint because of the whole magnet effect. Like he can't move without contesting me. But the idea was, if they are getting yeeted around, they couldn't take actions except escape.
No, they can. So they can.
That was how.
Okay, so that's not incapacitated. That's they can use an action to escape. So that's grappled and restrained.
Okay.
Which, for as far as you're concerned here, that's good enough. That's all you needed to be.
Okay.
That's you.
Okay.
That's all you needed to be.
So
I'm
I
like,
didn't
what
think
do you
to
keep
ask when
saying?
you said he stood out.
Yes, I got you. Like incapacitated thing. Yes.
Okay.
Delios had a thing about incapacitated because somebody
his other form,
likes
right.
to keep casting psychic lance on my dudes, and I don't like that. So I
Okay.
made sure that they had that resistance.
So let's just reset some things and get some
Okay.
things sorted out
Now,
before we move
we're
forward. So
going-
he stood up. I didn't mean to ignore
You're-
that. I thought that he just was immune again, but I didn't
No,
mean to make
he's-
you have to retcon something.
He's big. Basically he's lashed inside of your ring of your
Yes.
of your thing, so he's grappled and restrained.
Okay.
It can't really move him in his dragon form. In his
No,
humanoid
no.
form, yes, it could whip him around. Everything's great. In the dragon form, he's too big.
Mhm.
So
So
this
he's
is
just restrained and grappled.
this is fucking
Right.
what was it? The guys with the Lilliputians. Fucking what was the guy washed up on shore and it's just tiny people that live there. They were called Lilliputians. What was his name? God damn it.
I don't know.
Talking about Gulliver.
What's the verdict?
Yeah, Gulliver's Travels. Yes.
Yeah.
The-
I'm back.
so
Okay,
basically,
so let's lay some things
Okay.
out. He is
So-
restrained and grappled.
he's grappled and restrained.
Okay.
So he
Is
can
not
still take actions.
incapacitated.
He is not incapacitated. The incapacitation thing, I don't know how that got worked into there. I may have misspoke or wrote down the wrong thing or something whenever I built the rail system
This
block.
was me. Yeah, because I've had
but
that. I've had that.
They
right
are
now. My
they are
bad.
grappled and restrained, and they can use their action to attempt to escape. Which is just
So I
that's
have another
same as
question
grappled.
for you,
Yes.
which is the overarching question here.
Okay.
This was never came up because legendary actions hasn't really come up after a psychic
So-
lance is hit.
Do you want
if
to
an
do
enemy-
the mace thing?
I just want to know if an enemy is incapacitated, can they use their legendary action to
No.
try and get out of that? Okay.
No.
It's specified what they can do, right?
Yes, it's specified what they can do.
okay.
Okay.
Now-
So I feel like incapacitation is the best idea here with psychic lance to try and
Okay.
outside of feeble mind because he can still move if he's feeble minded.
Like, if
Okay.
it works, he can't move. If it doesn't, then he at least takes some damage, and that's kind of the
Yeah.
goal. So that's probably the best move. Insofar as the whole you getting over here, Toast, I really think the best thing is just however you can get over here, that's what's important.
I was
And
gonna
if not
ask
can do it,
for a lot of shit on my turn and see how it went.
okay.
All right,
Yeah, well,
where are
we
you
cross that
at?
bridge when we get there, but just to lay out the goal. The goal is to get you here as fast as possible, to get you and Knock here as fast as possible.
I'm
I'm
not
right
has
here.
like
Far away
300 movements, so I'm not worried.
Yeah, so we're not too stressed.
About 70 feet
Yeah, I'm
away
at
from
90
you.
movement, and if I dash, it's fucking
Yeah.
180.
Okay.
I
It's
know,
not gonna
you
fucking matter
pretty
if
much-
I try to pick you up.
All right.
90. You're basically right next to him anyway. So
Now, okay.
Okay.
Abdiel, it is your turn. What are you doing on your turn?
Okay. Well, anything I do to try to get Toast over there, it's not gonna really work. So I am going to fly. I mean, I could fly the 70 feet over to you and 20 feet up, but realistically, it's still not enough to do. So I'm
You
going
could
to
fly over to me and Dimension Door me over.
Yeah, but I want to incapacitate him. So because he still has like 3 legendary actions he can fucking do.
Does Nell give me flanking?
No.
if you're on the opposite side of her, she sure fucking does. Because he should be right next to you, right? Because you pulled him next to you.
Yeah, I
didn't
mean,
move.
Yeah,
So
and the
you
thing
should
is,
be next to him, which means if you end up next to him on the opposite side of her and he's still on the ground, that should give you flanking to hit.
I unfortunately ended my turn right near him because I didn't think to move. So,
It's fine.
Ah,
Don't worry about it.
and flanking is
if
only
worst comes to
melee.
worst, I got your back.
please do.
And quite honestly, that's probably it might even be better that way, but we'll see.
Yeah. I'm not doing god awful on health, but you know how it is.
Knock, do you have enough movement to just bull rush right towards him?
It was kind of what we arrived at.
Yes.
Yeah,
Cool.
Yeah, that was what we
With
arrived
your
at.
with your action still up?
Yes.
All right.
He has 90. Like I said, he will end up like almost right next to
buddy.
him if he just moves. That's not even counting the dash. So
Just wanted to make sure.
All right. I will fly up to him. So I'm like within like 5 feet of him. I can still feel all the leyline energy, correct?
No.
Ooh.
No.
No.
Ooh.
We shut down the rift.
All the leyline energy is being blocked right now, is being held back. You can still access it.
I
but
can
it's
access
not-
it.
You can access because you're over the rift. The ley lines aren't flowing. All of the power is only in the rift right now.
Okay.
So
I'll say
you
we
can
haven't
still,
we haven't sealed it with the keys
You haven't
yet,
sealed
so
it.
you should
Yeah.
still have access.
So I can
Yes.
utilize it.
you can use
So
it.
I can utilize it. Okay.
Yes,
You
yes,
gave me a heart
absolutely.
attack. I'm very
He
much.
gave me a heart attack,
right now,
too.
sir.
So,
Well, because you
almost
had
made
to
me fall.
feel it.
Quit
I
being such
almost,
an emotional little bitch.
Well, the good news is Nell
You
still
can't
has
make
her
me.
fucking flash, so
Okay.
because she didn't have to use it because of
I-
the crit.
I'm dropping on him, but I've got some. So I mean, I'm trying to save one for the birdcage shit, and I mean, if
Okay.
you
Yeah,
really
yeah.
need one, I've got 2 left.
If he can get above
Again.
30, he can force the effect
No,
and it bypasses.
I have a luck
legendary.
point. I have lucky, and
so
I have
do
a
I.
You
plus
did
17
take that,
to
you
my
nasty
Arcana.
bitch. I forgot
fucking
that.
did.
Nasty
I don't need your
bitch.
flash of
He's
genius.
a fucking. He's
Actually,
a trifling
let me
little
see
hoe.
what Lucky does specifically. I have that tag
Alright.
pulled up because I also have
So-
Lucky.
I will
you fucking
Grab
haven't been
a leyline
using it?
energy.
right?
I will grab all that fucking leyline energy.
You've been getting your
Just-
ass
You know what?
fucked
Just
the
natural 20.
entire fight, Toast.
Yeah, just-
and
Natural
you
20.
had
I will
just
use a luck
20.
point.
Okay.
Natural
luck
20.
It's never mattered, Knock, until now.
Alright.
Oh!
So that
That's pretty
Ooh.
fucking close. I'm not gonna lie.
pretty
That's-
fucking close.
Ooh.
So that's going to be a 35.
Yeah, do
Now,
whatever
I
you're
don't-
doing.
him for a 40.
I
Should be
don't
using
know
for a
what
40.
happens at a 35 because all we ever decided was up to 30, and up to 30 gets me irresistible.
Yep,
It gets me maximize, and it gets me a bypass of legendary resistance.
sure does. Sure does. So do you want to stick with
Sure
a 35, or do you want to try to up it to a 40?
Do it.
Um,
Do it.
Up it to a 40, dude.
Can we
Fuck
try
it.
to up it to a
need
40?
to know. I mean, how many flashes do you have left now?
I can always bonus action Bardic
too.
Inspiration on knock.
That's not at all what we're talking about.
I really feel like a 40 would help here, so me personally, I say flash that shit.
Because I could always have knock roll a d12 and see
That's-
what happens.
We will get to
I'll give you
that
flash.
when we get there.
If we get there.
Oh, you're adding the flash? That's a fucking.
I'll add
40.
if you want, I'll add the flash.
That's a big 4-0
It's
Okay.
a big 40 to grab that ley
on
line
a
energy.
ley line energy check. Oh my.
And I will subtle spell
That gives me one
Second
flash.
Glance.
That's a good call because
This is
Yeah.
the good subtle spell. Fuck yeah, dude.
Because he
I
was going to
fucking
counter
yeah.
spell,
I
wasn't
think
he?
he learned. I think he
Absolutely.
learned his lesson from the last fight. I think he learned his lesson from the last fight.
That is a
Eighth
good. That is
level.
a good option, buddy.
I'll do that all at 8th level.
Well, you subtle spell this. He shouldn't be able to counterspell it anyway.
No, but it is an intelligence saving throw. And I have my action economy.
So he's going to attempt his intelligence saving throw.
Yep.
This
DC
is
19.
a box of doom roll here, brother.
Yeah, it's
Right.
a box of doom shit. That's for sure.
I wish I had a box
Is
of
We need to
doom.
get you.
You
This
remember
is
how
not.
he got
This is not a
pulled right-
sorcerer spell.
Remember how he
this
got
is
pulled
wizard.
right back next to us? Remember that part?
Yep. Yep.
I remember that part.
So you have
I remember
maximized this. You have empowered it. Wait, empowered means he has disadvantage on the roll, doesn't it?
Yes.
Um,
I believe that's what that was.
I-
Basically, it puts him at the. If I remember correctly, it basically puts him in the worst possible fucking positions. He can't resist it with legendary. He has disadvantage. Basically,
He can't-
everything short of a fucking just straight up number reduction.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this is going to be a flat roll because he normally has magic resistance.
yeah.
Hey, bud.
And
look
we
at
only- Oh!
Fucking go!
Oh
Fucking kidding me.
my god.
That shit is
Oh,
poetic. That is
The
poetic
Lord
justice.
is good.
All right. So, Abdiel, you roll up to this thing knowing everything that it's done, everything that it's ruined, all the lives it's taken, all of the machinations and schemes and plans, the infinite cruelty of this entity, and how it personally has ruined every good thing you've ever had. But no more. You guys watch as Abdiel raises his hand and generates a psychic lance. It's this very thin, like a wire or a crystal, like the thickness of a pencil lead that just freely floats. And it rotates in the air above him. And as he does, you feel the ground shake. You feel the earth shift. Chunks of the city fall 30, 40 feet into the earth like sinkholes. Other pieces jut upward. If you've ever seen The Land Before Time and remember the earthquake scene, it's that shit.
Oh shit!
Oh,
And you watch as 9 lines of power begin to twist around this infinitely narrow line and wrap around it and wrap around it and wrap around it. Toast, you see the faces, but everyone else sees the shadows. There are 4 shadows that stand behind Abdiel where he cannot see. One is tall and broad-shouldered and is partnered with one that is very lithe and thin and feminine. The other 2 look like Abdiel, just a little bit bigger. And you watch as they reach their hands outward towards this lance, and the ground begins to quake, and you feel reality begin to warp. And you watch this lance fire so fast, it is just a streak of light that moves from where his hand is raised through the temple of this dragon as it bellows and brays and screams in rage. And for a moment, it's just this perfect line, one-dimensional. And then you feel the psychic pressure, Cetus and Satara being the only things that save your mind from the intense waves of psychic damage that lash out, and you can see parts of the ground, some of the stone begins to almost like melt or liquefy as they're vibrated so intensely from these psychic waves that they lose their solid structure. And you watch as underneath this thing's body is this incredibly ornate symbol that is a very stylized version of the seal of the House Resmir, or the House Arcanos, the symbol of Abdiel's family. Roll your damage. Double your damage for me if you'd be so kind.
Okay, well, it's maximized, so it's going to be automatically 66.
So it's 132 damage, which
Yeah.
is two more notches. So it goes from a 29 to a 27.
And Abdiel's going to take his mask off, and he's going to look at Latash with tears of rage. He's going to say, "You took everything from us, all for a woman who didn't want to be yours in the first place. It's my turn, in order to protect said woman."
Your turn.
You fucking incel. You
You
incel
fucking-
dragon piece of
My
shit.
turn, bitch. The fuck?
Easy. Guys, we're on the same
Incel
team.
dragon piece of
Easy,
shit.
guys.
Well, my turn as in to take everything from you.
This
There.
fucking dragon. Fuck dragon thinking he knows shit. Incel little motherfucker. Oh, this
And then I'll put-
gal is mine. Fuck you.
Put my mask back on.
Egg me in. Egg me in.
All right.
Fuck
Then I'll have my
dragon.
turn.
Okay. So
Oh, this is Abdiel's family.
Yeah.
next, the initiative is Latash.
Oh no.
He is going to use a bonus action and his last legendary resistance to end the effect of Psychic Lance on. Wait,
He can't.
can't.
He shouldn't be able to do that.
He can't do a
He's
fucking
incapacitated.
He
thing.
can't do a thing.
Incapacitated. He has 2 turns where he can do nothing but be afraid.
Eat shit.
And let me tell you, Joe, I'm gonna teach him what it's like to be afraid.
Not.
My heart dropped.
Pick me up, brother.
Hey, buddy. And,
I was gonna say, are we doing that?
We're
Yeah.
doing this.
might as
Do it.
well. All right,
Fucking
now
end it, bro.
The amount of
And
rage in Toast's
Put it
eyes right
in.
now. Oof.
To 4 fucking years. Do
Do
it.
you want me to pick you up, or do you want me to run over there, hack at this motherfucker, and lower that DC?
No.
a bit?
Pick me up.
Pick him up.
No,
Pick
no,
him
no,
up.
get
Pick
him
him
over
up.
there.
Pick him
Get him
up.
over there.
Yank.
throw him.
Yeet.
Fuck him.
I have my bed Lux. Pick him up.
I got it.
Let's do this.
I have a bit of
Ooh.
monologuing that I want to do, but I think I'm gonna save
Yeah.
it for when I
Nope.
use the bird cage.
Fair
That's probably
enough.
the good-
I have
good
my
choice.
monologue that I'm gonna do when I try and sever the cord. So
There we go. Nell has no monologuing. She just got this bitch back and said, "Mine."
Abiel did a little bit.
All right. What else are you doing? now?
Unfortunately.
So
You doing anything else other than bringing him over there?
you're moving. You're picking him up. Right.
hold your
Uh,
action for the bird cage.
You can beat the shit out of him in order to make the DC lower, or the AC, I guess, lower. Or you can hold your action to use your bird cage if you want.
Hold action's probably
Oh,
the best idea.
I figured I burned my action. doing
It'd be
the
a
dodge.
bonus
I mean,
that-
the dash.
You had to dash. I didn't realize you had to dash. That's on me.
Yeah.
So you're good. All right, that's turn. Right?
If I was going straight line
oh,
right at him,
fuck.
I would have been fine. I had to go and
Yeah.
grab Toast.
And he doesn't encumber you or anything. It's just linear movement. You ran out, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I was really
It's
hoping I
literally
could have my
point A
turn
to
before.
point B, point
Okay.
B to point C.
Sorry, initiative didn't turn out the right way because I was gonna run forward and hold my action,
Yeah.
but
That's fine.
We'll figure it out. The most important thing is just getting this shit on the roll, and we will make it happen. We will make
Okay.
this fucking happen.
Poor thing
All
is
right.
he's incapacitated right now.
That is.
If he
going
wants
to
to
be
not, and
Nox's
he's
turn.
incapacitated, and if he wants to not be restrained, he's got to fight me again. So
Yeah, which he can't do right now because he's fucking.
she can't
incapped.
do.
and
So
you
with
get
any
your
luck-
turn.
With
All right,
any luck, we're holding this fucker down and beating him for his lunch money.
Toast, it's your turn.
So
If you
I
shoot,
already
he's drooling all over himself.
get
Yep.
to strike with advantage because he's incapacitated, right?
Incapacitated only means you can't take actions or reactions. He is, however, restrained, which means
Which
yes.
is-
you
Oh,
do
that's
get-
that's advantage. Yeah.
that's
yeah,
advantage.
restrained
All
is
right.
right.
If you're worried, just flank with Nell. You're close enough to him that you can rotate.
No,
around.
I would like to flavor this as the fact that Isolde's embodied almost every single piece of Toast when she breathed the souls back into the people of Riftwall while they were fighting. And Toast is going to embody every piece of chaos and savagery of Isolde's to bring this scythe down on Latash. He is pissed. He is angry. This is the most mad that this man has ever been in his fucking life. He's going to roll this attack with advantage and
And this
hope
is-
to God he fucking crits. And if he doesn't, I'm using the fucking lucky point too.
And you're okay. So hold on. Right now, you are trying to sever the cord,
Lucky.
right? Hey,
Yes.
Yep.
buddy.
Using lucky. My disc is
He's-
frozen in
he's-
midair.
Fucking.
No! It fucking rolled off a 20, you piece of fucking.
That's what it is.
18
Now if I'm giving him flash.
18 plus 17. 8 plus 17
Yeah,
is.
he's trying to
You
start the
got an
board.
25.
Would you
I
allow
need
me
some
to
more.
give him the guided strike that I was going to give to Nell in this moment?
Because you got a 25. I can.
What,
Have I
you
used my
can't- you-
reaction
You
this
just used a
round?
no. You already used a reaction.
Okay.
So
I
Abiel
haven't
didn't.
done shit.
okay, all right.
Abdiel didn't.
I can bend luck him.
Hold on. All right.
Okay.
Let's say if that's on the table, that's what plus 10 plus fucking bend luck, which is
Okay, I'm at
realistically plus
25 right now, but I am
Additional D4.
fully
So it
embodying.
Okay. So for what we will do is for sake of mechanics, you can bend Abdiel. You can go ahead and bend luck,
Okay.
and then we'll see what happens.
Don't need to do it twice.
Let's see.
Oh, it's 4.
What did you get?
That's
No.
a 29. That's a 29.
So, all right. But I'm gonna say that yes, if you wanted to, you can pump your guided your guided strike into this. So let me pull this up.
Do I get my song now?
Guess we'll find out.
That's what we're. That's the goal.
I mean, realistically, there's a whole turn order. I still have my entire turn, so I'm
Yeah, we're just worried
full
because like.
disclosure. I'm planning on just pinning shot this dude's fucking wings down to the ground and just literally,
I'm
quite
so
literally
mad.
taking his lunch money. So
I'm so mad my die rolled off of a 20 onto an 8. It's like it doesn't know how thematic this really is.
I
you know?
wanted to
Them's-
help you,
them's the
but, like,
bricks.
I got nothing for you, big dog. So
I used my fucking flash already, but
Listen, if Nock didn't get me here, I was ready to ask Joe if I
Oh.
could burn all of my hit dice and the rest of my spells to Dimension Door me and Nock to this guy and just do my fucking best to slash this cord.
He's not moving until my next turn, and even then, I'm gonna Psychic Glance his ass again.
I was about ready to flip a fucking coin and hope for fucking heads, dude.
the goal right now is just hold him the fuck down, and I think we can make
I
that
mean, if-
happen. So we're good.
well, realistically, right? If Toast needed to hit, if my guided strike got pumped into that, that's a fucking 39. That is
Oh,
a
yeah.
39 to hit.
That's a 39
Yeah.
hit.
And
A
don't get me
fucking
wrong,
bread.
we got to do the cord, and then the bird cage. I forget what rolls are for the bird cage.
Oh, Not's getting a bonus
Just using
action,
an
so
atom.
it's okay, because Lucky
Yeah.
is just
The only
a,
downside to all this is I haven't had my turn yet, so I haven't been able to move close enough to actually like
Yeah.
be able to sunlight aura you guys. But we'll see what
Lucky
happens.
is a free action, so
Yeah, like he's just.
I still have my bonus.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's a special move.
All right, boys.
Not the song I wanted,
Your
but
time to
probably
shine.
the song I needed.
The tears are going.
Oh no.
Yeah, not the song I wanted, but the song I needed.
Oh no.
But like I said, Joe, all of the chaos, the hatred, and savagery goes right into that single fucking scythe swipe. First one I made with the scythe.
Satara,
After
That
I
is the first.
sacrificed
That is
myself.
the first one.
After the sacrifice that I made for myself, that I thought I was going to die for Larissa. All of that hatred and savagery, after she showed me all of the love and compassion that she learned from me, goes into that strike. It's the last time I'll ever use it.
all of you can feel the anger, the hatred, and aggression inside of Toast. But Satara, your insight is insanely high, and you know the truth. You can see behind it. Toast isn't a hateful person. He isn't an angry man. You've known angry men. He's just someone that will do anything for that which he loves. And the greatest sin Toast has ever committed in his life is to not believe in himself and the people around him. Despite everything that he's gone through, and all the mistreatment he's had, all the suffering, all the lies, the only thing he ever did wrong was to not trust the people around him. Toast, as you raise this scythe, you can feel it. You can feel the weight of Joaquin's faith in you, your parents' love, the bond you share with the soldiers. But more than all of that, you feel in this moment your friends. Nell using every ounce of her power to restrain a dragon god. Abdiel ripping holes in reality in order to weaken this thing enough where you can get a hit in. Nock picking you up and doing what he does best, putting his body on the line to make it fucking happen. And you feel Satara's not expectation, but understanding and acceptance that you're going to do what you need to do. You're going to make this hit because it has to be you. No one else could do it. Not like this. And as you feel across the psychic network the unmistakable feeling of being seen and accepted and trusted in by everyone around you, you know in this moment, you understand in this moment what Latash did. He allowed his fear, his abject terror at losing the things he loved, to make him a monster. Cruel and capricious, and twisted and evil. Part of him did love her. Did love his siblings so long ago. But that was so much longer than he even remembers. And you see in this moment exactly who you would have been if you had not met up with these people and fundamentally changed who and what you were. A greedy man who wanted the world and would stop at nothing to have it because he was so fucking terrified and hurt at the idea of not having everything that he would rather everyone have nothing. And it is not hatred, it is not cruelty, it is not violence that you wield when you sever this. You, like all of those who are there in the last moments, are simply a guiding hand to what comes next. And it is not a rapid, vicious scythe swing. It is the gentlest culling of a flower as you sever the silver thread of Latash. Any bonus actions from Toast?
I'd like to give Bardic Inspiration to Knock.
Okay.
But as I'm severing the thread, I'd like to apologize. Just say I'm sorry. As all those emotions flow through me, just want to say simply, as soon as the thread is cut, I'd just like to say I'm sorry. Under my breath so nobody else hears me, just... sorry.
Your insight is high enough. You know he heard you.
I'm not sorry for the things that he's done. I'm not sorry for the existence that he led. I'm sorry for what led him to be to this point.
Okay.
Nobody deserves to be taken out like a fucking dog. However, he was.
Like,
Oh, not. See, you're taking the like I said, you're taking the J. Cole way out on this. I'm gonna go Kendrick.
okay.
Listen, Toast is a reformed man. All right.
Am I able to make any kind of check to hear Toast?
You can put it against my stealth.
No, you know what?
I will.
Yeah, let's do
I
that.
will.
Go ahead.
'Cause
Roll
Abdiel-
stealth.
Go ahead, bud.
You roll perception, Abdiel.
Go ahead, buddy.
All right. I'm using a luck point.
That's a 30. I'll use a luck point too. Fuck you.
Fuck you. Get fucked.
That's a. It's a 40. It's a 44.
Fuck you.
All
It's a
right.
plus 27.
All right. I didn't hear
Jesus
shit.
Christ. All right. So, Satara, it is your turn. You watch as this thread is severed ever so gently, and this massive, twisted, draconic soul is loosed from this body that is lashed down to this place. The body begins to panic and thrash violently and desperately. And you watch as this soul is desperately trying to claw its way back into its body. What would you like to do?
I don't think. Well, this is kind of fucking awkward, honestly. Because the problem is, I'm gonna have to burn an action to get close enough to fucking do anything.
Just help, Knock. For the love of God.
I can't. I have to burn an action to get close enough to help him. Did you not hear what I just said?
You can't
90 feet
move
away
your,
from you,
you
fucker.
can't move your echo, swap, and then move?
Not with my movements. Okay, let me check. Alright, let me check.
Do some echo bullshit.
Come on now, Satara.
He has never fucking
Pull that
cared.
man. Grab a hook, knock, and pull yourself to him.
All right. Thematically speaking, Joe, if
How far off are you?
Thematically speaking, if you would allow me, I would like to do what I'm going to do to get closer, and then ritual cast ceremony to help Knock seal this fucking soul, specifically the funeral rite,
Oh.
So
if you would allow it. But
Give
that's
this man some respect.
I don't
on
have
his
actions
name.
turns, so I can't really do it. But it's kind of up to you, because otherwise I can't do much. I'm too far away.
Right.
The fight ended up far too far away for me to actually be able
You know
to
what?
do it.
I mean,
I'll
using
make you a
funeral
deal.
is pretty fucking sick.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll something, and then if you can give me that number of spell slots, I'll let you do it.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Okay. Can you give me 14 spell slots?
How many?
Count. Go back to the fucking cleric.
How many? 4?
14.
14.
14. Oh shit.
14.
One sec.
I I mean, I don't have a reaction or anything, but I can give up spell slots to help if that's even some fucking
Well, this
lucky
is-
bullshit.
I
You
can't
can?
actually give you that many spell slots. That is
Then absolutely.
practically everything I have left.
Well, fuck.
All right. Who's over there? Abby, how much HP do you have?
How much HP do I have?
Yeah, just answer the question.
No.
He's at full. Just
Do
hit
it.
him.
He's
okay,
at full.
Yeah, so I'm gonna grappling hook over to fucking Abiel to cover the distance without having to actually be able to like burn an action for dash or anything like that. So I end up where I even dashing.
What am I
like,
out of the range?
You're not, but your AC is too fucking high. I don't want to risk it.
Max.
I mean,
Fuck,
I could
facts.
just like throw it. I'll catch it. Like reaction, grab.
But yeah, either way, however it needs to happen, I grappling hook over there, and I will bonus action sunlight aura and then immediate action into ceremony funeral rite for you to help
Okay.
you heal this dude away, put
Okay.
him at peace.
We gave him a funeral.
All right.
Nah, Abiel
you
would
guys.
resist you if he
Right.
knew what you were doing.
So you
I
guys
bet you
watch
would.
as Satara fires her grappling hook, and Abdiel, being the fucking bro that he is, draws his sword and like goes almost like to cut it almost, but turns the flat of the blade and swings it around with his insane strength that he has and his cum gutters. And you watch as Satara
Oh, yeah.
pulls herself to him, like swings around as she's drawn up and is brought into position, and clasps her hands together, and you watch as all of these echoes of 14 different echoes of Satara
Oh.
show just all appear, each chanting different sutras as she begins to perform a funerary rite in order to inter and allow it to pass on this entity.
Oh, you're lucky I don't have any reactions left.
Yeah, I know. I'm a
Yeah.
Satara.
Also,
Satara
I don't have my
is
sword
truly-
anymore, so that's with my dagger.
Satara is truly
Oh,
the best
your
of
dagger.
us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's even better. It's even cooler because of the dagger. But yes,
I gave my sword to Ashgar.
Oh, that's right, you did.
I did indeed.
I cut to her just
I'm not gonna
cutting a
lie.
fucking dragon in half with a sword. Yeah. Anyway, all right. Is that your turn, Satara?
yes, that will be my turn. I will hang on to my reaction.
You watch as the Latash body is flailing insanely hard, and the soul is trying to get back into the body, but you see this massive specter. It seems ominous at first. This beautiful woman, well, looks like the beautiful body of a very, very voluptuous woman. Her face hidden, with hair long and hiding her actual face. Holding in one hand a short-handed sickle that is chained with glowing red chain to her arm, and reaches out a hand and touches the shoulder of this draconic spirit and you watch as the spirit is filled with horror and terror and desperation. Nell, it is your turn.
Oh shit. Okay, so the soul is severed. Nock is going to activate the birdcage on his next turn, correct?
That's the assumption.
Can
hope so.
I hold my action to give whatever Arcana help I can when Nock does that?
Sure. You sure
Okay.
can.
Okay. Nell's gonna, yeah, I'm gonna hold my action. Simulacrum's gonna keep the gun on him. If I can hold my Simulacrum's action to shoot him if shit goes fucky,
Sure.
and keep him down, and then I'm gonna hold my action to assist Nock with the birdcage.
All right.
Basically, to give the help action.
Okay. Back to the top. Abdiel.
Okay. Whew.
I will say to clarify, Abdel, the funerary rite, right? It's not
Make
for
him
a
feel better?
peaceful death. It's not for a peaceful death for him, because that's not what I wish for him. He's done far too much to be worthy of that.
Right.
It's to put a edge of finality on it. This is an immortal being who, in all respects, doesn't know what the end means. To let him know that you are at your end. This is it. Like, there is nothing left for you. Right? That is what the funerary rite is for. Just to put
Gotcha.
that out there for you. And I
Logical-
would 110% relay that to you, because I know out of everybody he has hurt you the most, right? Even not playing your memories, just knowing you as Satara, I would know
Right.
that this being has definitely done the most to you out of everyone. So if nothing else, I would let you know that that is my intention. Is to just
Gotcha.
let him know that the end is here and to put a final point on it.
Gotcha. Well, Abdiel definitely appreciates that. I do appreciate that. If he had it, he would have.
Yeah, it's not like I wish peace for this dude. That's not what this is about. I want him to know that this is the end. The end of the rope. This is where it's at. There is nothing left.
Okay.
Right? He made his stand. He failed. That's it.
And you know what's funny? Nell, understanding that explanation, Nell has this moment where, like, Nell kind of feels guilty that she's not angrier at this monster. Like, she is, but at the same time, Nell's got this little part of her that's not happy that all this began by killing dragons and it's going to end by killing dragons. It's sure that finality rings very hollow for Nell, and she's just like, let's do this.
Yeah.
Let's fucking do it.
So, Abdiel.
I mean,
what
I
are you
have
doing?
Abdiel's gonna say, a god dies twice. Once when his body dies, once when his name is.
Forgotten.
What happens
Spoken
when
for
no
the
one
last time.
remembers what even you were in the beginning? And he's going to gather the Leyland energy again. And use a luck point if I. Alright. I'm going to. I'm gonna portent that.
Yeah, I was about to say, you
Alright.
still have your other portent die. Remember
Yeah, I
that.
still have my other portent with
Might
my
be important, but fuck it, we ball.
with my 16. So that's gonna be a 33. So at the very least, his legendary resistance is bypassed, and it's maximized. And I will subtle spell again. Well, what's at the start of my turn, right? With Psychic Glance. Let me see. Let me just make sure. If I don't have to waste action economy, I won't. Or resources, I won't. But let me make sure that that's the wording. Until the start, yeah. So I will subtle spell this. With Psychic Glance. So I need a intelligence saving throw again from him. That's
I am now in range for this, so that will be a silvery barb for me as my suture is attacking it.
God fucking damn it.
yes.
Then I'll wait
Of course,
for the
my
next
natural
success
one.
to silvery barb that as well.
Yes.
Yep, that's a fail.
If that's a success, then never mind.
I want you to know I literally just got in range for that. I could not have done that last turn.
All right.
As
So
above,
that's-
so below.
The body goes limp again and begins foaming at the mouth and spasming brutally.
Good.
Oof.
I would like to
Yeah.
imagine it's like the soul starts to make leeway, and as it's going in, the sutras, like the literal symbols that are forming, just fucking attack the soul. Kind of like keep it out of the body, stunning it. Like, no.
No.
That's not how this is gonna go today, friend.
I've
Sorry,
died on
bud.
his terms 16 times. He dies on our terms once.
Once. All right. Is that turn, Abdiel?
After his body goes limp, he's gonna say, "You destroyed a haven. You destroyed peace. You destroyed freedom. You destroyed justice, and you destroyed security.
And you destroyed love.
Now
You
you
destroyed
can't
love.
destroy anymore. Now I'm gonna lay a hand on both Toast and Zatara.
Okay. That's
And
gonna
that'll
be
be turn.
2 turns from him where he can do nothing but foam at the mouth and look at his body.
Hell
Fuck
yeah.
me.
Thank God.
Guess who gets nice
Honest-
things?
And it'll
Res-
take 60 points of psychic damage.
Respectfully, the best
Irresistibly.
torture this man can have is to look upon himself and be helpless. Just like
Alright.
he's wrought on so many before.
Now. Knock. Take the disengage action and then put yourself face down in defense mode.
No.
Don't put any
No,
ideas in his
I'm
fucking
actually
head.
going to take the bird cage, raise it up, and smash it over my knee. Fuck this.
No!
No, that's not what I'm going to do, Joe. I'm gonna get real nice up close. You know, lean in just so that only he can hear me. And I'm just gonna say, you know, a better man might forgive you. A better man may pray for you to find peace in this moment. I'm not
Make a
a
perception
better
check.
man. I spit on you. I spit on everything that you are or ever were. But I need you to know that I'm not without some semblance of compassion. And I need you to understand why this happened. You overstepped. You had a hoard. You had a nice little place where you could feel safe and happy. You could have just left well enough alone. But you made the cardinal sin of fucking with other people's shit. I hope you spend the rest of fucking eternity in a cell no bigger than a postcard, watching everything you love move on without you. Because that's what you fucking deserve. And I'm gonna use the birdcage.
That roll
There's
was
no
for
way
percep-
not. There's no
That
way
roll-
not to start screaming that in the end.
I was
There's
gonna
no
say
way
that-
Knock has the restraint.
That
No
roll was for
fucking way.
perception. It's a 33 because I have
Hey,
shit to say.
Neat. Anyway.
It just happened.
Okay. Give me give me an athletics check. Nell, give me the Arcana check you are holding to try to help.
You are
Yes.
both within range of sunlight,
Alright.
so add that. Plus
Do I get to
Son?
roll my bardic
That's
inspiration?
a natural
Oh
20
my
for
god.
purple
Do I
man.
get to roll my bardic?
Go ahead.
That's
Yeah,
a
good
nat
luck.
Come on,
20.
4. Come on,
Oh,
4.
That is
Let's
two
go, number
natural
4.
Christ!
Wait. So
That's a
hang
1.
On. So with a natural 20, that's gonna be a 36
For your athletics?
Yeah, for athletics.
Plus 5 is 41. Plus 1 is
Plus
42.
1 is 30s. Yep.
So we've
Plus
got
4,
42.
46.
You guys, and then what was your roll now?
So,
Hershey, you got a nat 22, right?
me? No, I didn't roll incredibly well, but I can use my last flash, and I can assist you with a 38.
Well, you didn't.
Nice.
You didn't star chain
Okay.
that one roll, right? You still have star chain.
Advantage
No, I didn't. I
shit.
didn't star chain. I didn't
Alright,
star chain.
Go ahead, re-roll.
So you are correct, and I won't use my flash unless I absolutely have to. That's a much better roll. Plus the sunlight, plus... Okay, there we go. That's a 42 for you.
I do have words that I like to say as he goes into the soul cage, though.
That's gonna be good.
Okay.
Eat
Final
shit
rites,
and
as
stay
you were.
dead.
The final rites, as you were.
I will say, Knock, Nell's assistance is very much like that back door that's in all of our brains that we try to pretend we don't have to respect each other's autonomy and privacy. And she just kind of knocks at it to ask if you want help.
I do have the last of that McAllen that we didn't kill, Joe, at the
Nice.
Christmas party.
Nice.
It's in my glass right now. I'm waiting for it. I saved exactly one shot.
I'm not gonna have anything nice until after the fight's over, and we
Yep.
take a quick break.
I have not taken a sip of it yet. I'm waiting. It's sitting in
hold
exactly
that,
one
hold
ice
that
cube.
shot, because we're not out of. We're not
Yeah.
out of it yet. It's not
Right.
over
Still
till the
got-
fat lady sings.
not
So
until
let's see
it's
what we
over.
got, boys.
Look, I just
Well,
need
yeah,
to
yeah.
put this
My
motherfucker in a
friends.
box. I'm good.
I'll read
Not
this
over until
motherfucker
that
his
deal
funeral
reality.
rites.
My friends of 4 years. Let's fucking end this, shall we?
I'll read
Let's
this motherfucker his funeral
end
rites and
this.
give him his fucking grave, dude.
Okay.
He
We're
doesn't
gonna...
deserve a fucking
Grave,
grave.
he doesn't get shit.
All right.
No one will
Oh no, he'll be
fucking
buried
ever
right next to
remember him.
me. He'll be buried
Let's
right
add
next
a-
to me, and he'll
let's
never
add
know
a
peace until I
footnote.
die, and
Add a
I'll never
footnote.
fucking die.
In the history of this campaign, the first time I've ever used over 80% of my fucking spell slots.
Yeah, footnote, the first time I've ever casted spells, used all of my flash, used more than 6 rounds, gotten all the way down to my tattoo fucking charges. I've used so many resources in this
have-
fight.
I
Fucking
have
that tattoo
4
came
spell
in clutch
slots
for you.
left.
I am
Nope,
so
I
happy
have
I gave you that.
Literally one. I have
Yep.
one spell slot left.
All
I
right.
have 4 left, but they
Okay,
would have been
all
a
right,
problem.
all right. Let's
We
roll
can-
into
we
Joe,
it.
can,
please.
we can go over that in 5 minutes when we're done with this part of it.
Roger that, sir. Let's move.
Okay. All of you watch as the birdcage opens, the little door, and immediately there is this massive fucking black dark star vortex. There is a tiny little infinitesimal void sphere that begins to suck in the entire border ethereal. As Nock holds this, he begins to get pulled ever so slightly forward, and Nell, you guys watch as Nell brings her arm up, and her arm literally just splashes off of her nub, and as it just splashes across him, it wraps around his legs, and these very long, very thin, like spider-like legs jam into the ground. And you see in Nock's shadow these brilliant orange eyes blinking and then glaring balefully as these thick, black, inky tendrils, Dagon's grasp, moves up and wraps around Nock, lashing him to the ground, and begins to hold him still. And Nock, your muscles bulging, the blood screaming through your body as this thing is trying to pull away from you. You hold it, and you watch, and you cannot hear the scream, but you see the world ripple with it. Latash begins to be drawn into the birdcage. hear the dragon song. You hear the world around you burn. And Nock, you can feel an immense amount of power as the sigils underneath Latash's body flare up. Satara, you begin to finish your sutras, and each of those different echoes finishes their sutra with a different hand seal. And then one by one, they wink out of existence, but you see a ghostly version of some other Kalishtar. Those that he killed to get his immortality. And each and every one of them grasp tightly and drag him into the cage. The little door slams shut. The cage rattles violently, glowing ominously. And then it is still. The body, the corpse of Latash lies slack. And the world is still. And it is silent. Enough so that all of you can hear the screaming sound of power building up beneath your feet. The earth begins to shake violently, and you watch as all of the area around you begins to corrode faster and faster and faster. And each of you feel your fingertips beginning to hurt. The edges of your ears, your eyes begin to burn. You feel your body beginning to corrode as the cursed wave that was hidden in the breath weapon of Latash. And one last act of greed, malice, and pettiness. All of you are wrapped in this corrosive curse. And you see in front of you all, about 200 feet away, the ground begins to kind of roil and explode. Different parts of the city begin to collapse down, falling to somewhere. And between all of you, you see a gate, much like the one that brought you here, open up. What do you do?
Dive in.
Can I use any sort of leyline energy to like stave off his curse effects?
Not from here, where everything is beginning to corrode and dissolve. Maybe from the bottom of the rift you could manage something, because you can feel, now that you're feeling the effects that Satar picked up on earlier, that wave wasn't just here. That wave went everywhere.
And
Oh,
that's
fuck, so weird.
it's
Okay, and then this-
all over the
Everybody
city.
get into the fucking portal.
Yeah,
Where's the
this
bar?
gate goes-
We should
Hold on. What's exactly
on.
happening to the city? Is it falling into a portal?
You can stay here for a moment to find out if you want.
I would
Here's the
recommend
thing.
against that.
As would I.
It seems like whatever's happening is an effect due to his breath weapon, and it's following. And considering his breath weapon was linked to chaos and the abyss and all the shit that's going on, I think
need to
getting
close
back to
the
where we were
abyss.
to plug it up is what's going to stop
Yeah.
it.
I would argue
We can't save everyone here, and we don't have. I don't think the implication I'm getting is that we don't have the time to
I-
do investigating. So we should probably get in the portal and
I would
finish
argue
what we
hope-
started.
it's a death curse. I would argue it's a death curse. Like,
Yeah.
if we seal the rift, it should at least, if not prevent it, at least mitigate it, because it seems like that's what it's based on, from the city crumbling and then us fucking starting to fade. Like, it
And then
feels
we
like
can.
that kind of effect. So I honestly, me personally, as both fucking Satara and myself, though slightly inebriated, would argue that the rift is our best.
Me
Okay.
personally,
Okay.
as Toast, would argue that the Rift is our best fucking bet to close it off, and then try our best to use the
Yeah.
massive amounts of magic that we have to bring as many people back as we can.
If you want,
After the
yeah, I think
fact.
if you want to
I'll
do
say
rift stuff, it's probably better down there.
I need a
Yeah,
good.
the
Considering
source.
that the
I need another direction real
soul-breathing
quick. I'll be right back.
dragon is on our
Go for it.
side, I would say
Right.
go through the portal and hope for the best.
Okay,
Hang on,
so
I'm noticing.
where's this border leading to?
Well, that
Like,
so I was going to ask. The implication is this portal is very much like the one that we got here from, right? So that implies it probably goes back to the same place.
okay.
I was
If
gonna say
there's-
because we haven't used the keys yet. We wanted to kill him first, right?
Yeah.
While
Yeah, so I
Katara's
think-
not here, though, I'm super sad about the fact that I didn't get to read off my shit that I had written down.
Sorry, man. It's kind of a big,
It's a big thing. It's
And
alright.
not
I'll
the
share.
end.
I'll share with you guys later.
kind of
This was
wasn't
supposed
the
to
end,
be
it
at
seems
the-
like.
At the soul cage for Latash kind of thing was what it was for.
Well, unfortunately, it doesn't seem
just
like
the same
Soul
thing
Cage
that I wrote
ended
like
it.
3 paragraphs for Zariel, and that never happened.
Well-
You know, it's fine.
Yeah,
I'll
well,
sure you got a chance to later.
It's fine.
doesn't seem like we're done. You know what I mean? That's kind of the problem here. I think our best bet is jumping in the portal because
No,
if it's
absolutely.
the one that got us here, and
I mean,
yeah,
if
Abiel,
it's
if you want to
movable,
do,
I can
It's
wrap
time
us
to-
in like a wall of force and a globe. If
well,
I
See,
do
Nox
believe.
big thing is where's the bar? Because that's where the babies are.
okay, well, here's the thing: we can try to save them and die here, or we can do the thing that's probably going to solve the problem.
If
Because,
anybody
like-
wants to stay behind, they can, and
I
the
feel
rest of
like-
us will put the keys in the lock to lock off the rifts.
Well, I feel like
and
Abiel,
just
if
try
you
and deal with it afterwards. But Abdiel is one of those people that cannot stay behind because
I can't stay behind, what I can do, Knock, if you want to stay behind, is I can throw you my staff, and that'll give you a wall of force.
here's the thing. That's an option, but if Nock was going to like make a move for that, I think Nell would definitely in character be like, we can't finish the job from here. We never could. And
I'd argue the
considering
fact. This is the first time that Nock wouldn't throw himself on a fucking sword.
well, I think what Nell would tell Nock in character is this isn't the sword. As in, if you're gonna do that, I think there's more to this that we might need your help for. Because seeing how specialized everything has been to all of our strengths thus far, I feel like
to end this once and for all.
All right. So, Nell, do you go through the portal?
Mm-hmm.
Abdio, do you go through the portal?
Yeah, Nell gives.
Go ahead.
Abdio's
Go
gonna
ahead.
wait for knock because
Okay. Nell, what were you
Yeah.
gonna do?
Nell gives Nock one last look, and Nock, she gives you that same pointed look she gave you when we had this conversation the first time. Only this time she's got like a genuine look of like she's not annoyed with you. She's just genuinely like, I think you're like she's got this look. Is like I think you're smart enough to make this call this time, and I trust you. And then she goes through the portal.
Okay. Satara, do you go through the portal?
Before I go through, I'll kind of do what I did when I initially revived Nock at the Delios fight,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll kind of just put a hand on his shoulder and say, "No matter what you pick, I'm more than proud to call you a friend." And I'll just turn and walk through.
Toast, do you go through the portal?
The psychic link still up?
Yeah?
I'd like to broadcast a message to everyone's loved ones that we've got the target. Going through a portal doesn't know what happens, but we love everybody, and we hope to see them on the other side. And I walk the fuck through. I kiss my hand, put one up to the side, all the way up to the sky, and walk right through that portal.
Okay. Knock. Do you walk through the portal?
I'm conflicted, but I'm going.
Okay. All right. Abdiel, you watch Knock go through the portal.
yeah, no, I think Abdio's gonna grab his arm and walk with him.
Okay. You guys pass through the portal, and you are again dropping, but this time from a much shorter distance. And you land back on that beautiful runic circle at the bottom of the rifts. Everything around you is a roiling, madness inducing chaos. Everything is lashing out. Abdiel, give me a constitution saving throw.
Oh lord, okay.
Rift energy. Yeet.
Yep.
Energy, bro.
Well, would he still be
Within
benefit
5
from
feet
my
of you,
sunlight
sure.
for that?
Yeah.
Okay.
So +5 to that. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be +16. Um. So 28 make it?
28 makes it. You feel almost like you're going to vomit with the chaos in the rift energy, and you know that this is about to explode. And you, in this moment, you know that if it does, it will be a catastrophe. This will be something that will reshape the world, and this is something that you give me an Arcana check, and I'll let you have this with advantage because Nell will be there, and she would also be looking. She'd also be analyzing this information. So you give me
Oh,
an
yeah.
Arcana check.
Okay. Almost at that 20. 33.
33.
That's fine.
You know that Nathaniel is as powerful a caster as you are. You know that draconic gods are out there helping to shore up this barrier. You do not think that they are powerful enough to stop this if this explodes.
Mm.
You guys find yourselves dropping and land here in this place, and the three brothers are not alone. You see three faces, one of which is familiar, the Noontime Hag. And you see two others. One is an entity wrapped in white and black that your eyes cannot linger upon, and you realize that this is Pale Night in her actual form. And you see a third. She is a haggard, twisted, ugly thing with these beautiful devilish horns that rise from her brow like a crown. And you behold the Coven of Ascension. The three grandmothers, the Norns, the greatest of hags that have ever existed. As you show up, Grost looks fucked up.
Oh.
Lux looks fucked up, and you can tell that they're focusing on like trying to stabilize this area, and it is rapidly escaping their grip. And Visago looks at all of you and says, well, it's been real. It's been fun. So I apologize for this in advance. And you watch as his other eye closes and tears of blood fall from it. And he says, did you guys know what was on the... Did you guys know that on the other side of this lock was a starstone? And you feel reality warp.
Fuck.
And beneath your feet, you guys can feel a power, a divinity, unbound, infinite, omnipotent. Satara, actually, give me a group religion roll.
Not a group religion.
Would
You're
love
asking me to
to.
roll a lot of dice here, dude. That is a whopping
Oh.
38.
That's not too bad. That's a
13.
30. That is the highest religion roll
Wow.
I've ever fucking rolled.
Let's
That's a
go,
fucking
Satara!
30.
Fucking 38.
Holy fuck! It's a Christmas miracle.
Kwanzaa miracle. 38 from now.
With a 30, you recognize what a starstone is. A starstone is another term for the divine core of a god. With a 38, Nell, your heart sinks because you know what that means. A starstone only exists when mortals have done something so profound and so great that they have been selected for apotheosis.
Oh, fuck.
I'm going to sidebar everybody one by one. I'm going to talk to each of you. And and I am going to ask that none of you discuss what I say to each of you until this is over. Okay?
Can I go last?
Yes.
Copy.
Yes, you can go last.
Copy.
Sweet, I love you.
Firth is
No,
going to
I
go
wanted
first.
to go first.
Nope, Firth's going first.
Ah, loser.
Hey, bud.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Hey.
What?
Hey, I want you to... I'm
Hello.
going to talk. I'm going to be real with you right now, okay?
Okay.
In every single timeline that you guys have ever seen, your children survive, no matter how bad the world gets. In the worlds where you died, in the timelines where you failed, in the timelines where Latash won, they were always safe. They had Cetus, they had Nathaniel, they had each other. If you choose to roll on this, and you choose to try to take up the Starstone, you will die. And you will not be able to reform yourself for 20, 30 years. You will ascend to godhood. But you know your children will be safe, because when you ascend, you will be a god. And as a god, you can stop all of this. Since day one, Nock has been driven by the need to throw himself on a sword to save the things that he loves. And in this moment, this is that opportunity. This is that sword. You can throw yourself on this and spare all of your friends losing their mortal lives and their relationships and everything that they've built in this world, and you can take that on yourself and be who you've always been. The guy willing to make that sacrifice play. Nock will be erased. Only those here and his dearest loved ones will ever know that he ever existed, and he will ascend to godhood. You do not have to do this. You can choose not to, and there is nothing wrong with that. Okay? You do not have to do this. You do not have to be that guy. You can live your life with your family, and you can live your life with them because you know deep down that they're going to survive. So no matter what happens, they'll be okay. And if you can get to them, you'll be okay too. And there's no shame or cowardice in that. Okay? This is the hardest decision you're ever going to have to make as this character. I only ask that you make the choice willingly and not out of obligation to any story that I've told or any of your friends at the table or anything else. All right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just don't discuss this with anybody. That's all that I ask.
Yeah, no.
All right.
No.
Okay? And don't tell me
Yep.
now. I will, when I ask for a roll, you'll know, and then you can choose to roll or not. And there is nothing wrong with either. All right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Sorry. Before I put you back, do you have any questions? Do you have any questions that you want me to answer before you make this call?
No, I have. I basically have an answer in my head already. I'm just
Wrestling with it?
wrestling, and I'm also like it's gonna be one of those when the time comes, I'll know.
Okay. I trust you. All right. I'm going to put you back in.
Yep.
Oh, no. Hey, buddy.
Oh, hi.
Hi. Abdiel.
I want to go back to my friends.
I know you do. And you'll be back soon enough.
Okay.
You have played this game for 4 years. Your character has lived his life doing these things. I will call for a roll and you can choose to roll on it. There is no shame in not rolling on it. Okay? You
Okay.
do not have to do this or not do this. You do not have to do either. You can do whatever you want. If you choose to take the Starstone, you will ascend to godhood. You will become Nethys. You will ascend. You will be deleted from this world. Only those present here and your closest loved ones will ever remember that you existed. But you will ascend and you will become a god. And in 20 or 30 years, you can form a body and you can come back to this place and you can interact with your friends and your family and your loved ones. But for those 20 or 30 years, you will be gone as you are forming yourself into Nethys. If you do that, You, upon ascension, will have the power to stop this explosion. You will be able to prevent this from happening. You can save every other life assembled here using your mastery and oneness with magic itself. And you will be eternal. But you don't have to do that. You do not have to trade your life and your history and your friends and your loved ones in order to do this. You can choose to not do this. And there is no shame in that. There is no problem with that. That is a choice you can make, and you would be right to pick either. Okay?
Okay.
I will ask for a roll. You do not have to say anything. If you wish to roll, all you have to do is roll. And then that's what's going to decide what happens. Do you have any questions?
This oof. So this roll decides whether or not I accept the Starstone or the Starstone accepts me, vice versa.
The Starstone will accept any of you.
Okay. So what is this roll specifically for?
You will know, you will understand it when I ask for it. I can only tell you that.
Okay.
It's not going to be something super weird or random or confusing. I will simply ask for a particular roll, and you can choose to roll or not.
Okay.
Okay?
Right. So right now Abiel's in the space of. So we were literally just talking about it. Of he's willing to sacrifice everything that he is to give everybody else their peace. And if there's anything Abiel can do to like block anybody else from making the sacrifice play, he's gonna do it. He's gonna be Iron Man in the last moments. And if Abiel can use his domain in some way to ensure that it's him, he'll do it.
Okay. If that's how you want to play it, you have that right.
Yep.
Okay. I just all I ask is that you do not discuss this with anybody while I'm talking to everyone else, because when I ask for the roll, it will be I want everybody to be able to make the choice for themselves with zero pressure from anyone else, real or perceived. Does that make sense?
Yeah. And I guess it's gonna be like a contested or
You'll see,
okay.
and you'll see. All right, I'm gonna put
Yeah.
you back, and then I will grab somebody else.
Okay.
Hey, bud.
How you doing?
Doing okay. So I'm going to preface this by saying that you do not have to choose one way or another. Whatever you choose, you're good to go. You're golden. There is no shame. There is nothing wrong with picking one or the other. If you decide to take the Starstone, you will ascend to goddesshood. You will become Amaterasu. You will ascend to immortality and godhood, and in doing so, you will have the power to stop everything that's happening and save the lives of everyone here. If you do that, you will die. You will be remade over 20 or 30 years into Amaterasu, and at that point you can create a body and be present in the world much like the other gods. But if you choose this, nobody but your friends here, those present, and your closest loved ones will ever know that you ever existed. You will just be Amaterasu, and that is who you would have always been. You do not have to do this. Any of you can attempt to make this, to take this, to become this. But it is up to you to choose whether or not your life and responsibilities as Satara are important enough, or worthy enough, or simply good enough to stay Satara. And if the answer to that is you want to stay Satara, that is absolutely fine. There is nothing forcing you or obliging you to take this, to make this sacrifice play. Okay? If you choose to do this, I will ask for a roll, and it'll be very obvious when I do. All you have to do is roll. You do not have to say anything, explain anything, justify anything. Just make the roll that I ask for. Or you could not. And both are fine. All right?
Okay.
Do you have any questions before this?
I do, actually.
Yes.
I do.
What is your question?
So we're doing a little bit of deliberating in our current state. We're not talking to you. And I honestly believe from the bottom of my heart that this is something that Satara, it's just something she would do. It's something she's always done, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because her happiness is the happiness of others, regardless of what suffering it brings.
Okay.
So I would argue the question that I have is I do have something that I believe would be worth burning on this.
Mm-hmm.
I still have a resource that I haven't used. I barely used it ever over this entire campaign. And that is divine intervention.
Yeah.
So the answer is yes. Satara will absolutely make a sacrifice because she wants, as she has made it a priority to guide this group and make sure that they reach happiness. Her happiness was always based off the happiness of, right? She has always cared about Nell and Abdio and Nock and Toast. And she would absolutely make the sacrifice play because both me as a character and me as a player believe that the other characters have a lot going on that would not necessarily be more worthwhile, but in the eyes of my character, I believe that they deserve the chance to make that happiness. So I would absolutely 110% be okay with using, if it matters, because I like I said, I don't know what's worth anything right now. The divine intervention and the highest level spell slot that I could hold on to. I was saving one exactly from the 14 that I gave you. Attempts to take the Starstone and make that sacrifice play and make sure everybody else made it out. Make sure that Satara was the one that took that dive.
Okay. If that's what you want to do, that is your choice. There is no pressure on you to choose anything or to change anything. I only ask that you do not discuss anything that we've talked about whenever I put you back in the general chat. Okay?
Of course.
Is there any other questions, or are you good?
I'm assuming that the star, if Satara does get picked for the Starstone, or it happens to roll out that way, that it would be immediate. So I guess not really.
Okay. All right. And I'll put you back in general.
All right, bud.
Hey, baby.
Oh. Hi, baby.
Okay.
What you can do now, baby?
I'm going to explain it to you.
Okay.
If you choose to take the Starstone, you will ascend to goddesshood of some stripe or flavor. Because you do not know what will happen when you die. You are tied to Dagon. There is a complete fucking mystery as to what will happen to you. But if you were to take the Starstone, you would become an eternal being. Maybe not a goddess, but maybe something adjacent? Stronger, weaker, something? You will be able to be a patron deity for your family, for hunters, for heroes. You will be able to do anything. You'll be able to stop what's happening, save the lives of everyone else here. You can do that. You can choose to do that. If you do so, Nell will cease to be. You will reform over 20 or 30 years into whatever the deity or deity adjacent thing you will be is. And no one will remember you except for the people present here and your deepest and closest loved ones. You will be erased from the world. No one will know of you except for those people. You will be able to save everyone's lives, and you will be able to work great miracles. But you will not be Nell. You do not have to do this. Everybody here, every person in the party, is eligible, is capable of taking this. So you don't have to make the sacrifice play. You don't have to put yourself out there like that. You can stay being Nell. That is a 100% and valid option, and there is no obligation or pressure on you to choose to do it. There's also no pressure on you to choose not to. You can make that choice. It is free and clear of any obligation you have to the players, to any story I've told, to anything. This is purely, would Nell do this or not? If she's going to do this, I'm going to ask for a roll. And when I do, you can choose to roll, or you can choose not to. And that will be the end of it. Nell is a complicated character with a lot of complicated things going on, and there is no way to know what will happen next. Whether she's Nell or whether she's not. But she has ties to the family, she has to lead them, she is the most capable, competent leader possible for this family. So you can choose whatever you want. There is no pressure either way. Okay?
You're saying, oh, sorry, go ahead.
Do you have any questions? Is what all I was saying.
So whoever this happens to, the rest of the party forgets them?
The party will remember them.
Oh, okay.
And their loved ones will remember them. But the world will forget them.
Here's the thing. I don't want Nell to.
Okay.
Because I don't think that... Nell doesn't want to do this. She knows it's not a good idea, and she doesn't want to. But she doesn't want anyone else to either, because the way she looks at it is she lived a good life and had a good family and was well taken care of, and every single one of her friends just got that.
Okay.
I don't think it makes sense, and I don't think she would do this, but she would kind of half-heartedly fight for it, because kind of like that you're instinctually putting up a fight, but you're not actually trying.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know how that works out in the roles because I don't want to not, but I also don't think she would. But she would very much not want anyone else to. Or she would. That's so hard.
All you have to do is when I call for the roll, either you roll or you don't. That's it. If you roll, that's you trying. If you don't, that's you letting it happen. Letting whatever happens next happen. And there's nothing wrong with either one of those. Not narratively, not as a character, nothing. Okay? But, just so you're aware, I will call for that roll. That's when you'll roll. And all I ask of you is that you don't discuss any of this with anybody when I put you back in general chat, and that you make your decision based on what Nell would do in this moment. Okay?
Do any of us add anything to this, or is it just a flat roll for all of us?
When I ask for the roll, you'll know exactly what you add, and you'll know exactly why. It will not be like a mystery roll where we have to do a bunch of math or some weird shit. It will be a very simple, clean roll.
Okay.
Okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm going to put you back in general, grab Toast, and then I'll talk to him, and then we'll all get ready for the last roll. Hey, buddy.
Hey, I just missed the last half of that conversation. What's up, Joe? How you doing, bud?
You were in a conversation with them. No, you were not with a conversation with me.
This is gonna be way better. Lay it on me thick, buddy.
Okay.
Do I gotta take notes?
No, you don't.
Okay, cool. Right, I'm gonna close my eyes and I'm gonna have a sip of my bourbon.
You do that. I'm going to explain to you what will happen if you choose to take the Starstone.
Okay.
If you take the Starstone, you will ascend to godhood. You will be immortal and infinite and eternal, just like a soul does. Just like your peers as a shepherd of death. You will be a god. If you do that, only those assembled here and your closest loved ones will ever remember that you existed. You'll be forgotten by everyone else. And if you do this, you will have the power in your ascension to stop this explosion, stop this problem, save the lives of everyone. And you'll spend the next 20 or 30 years forming yourself into whatever deity or divinity you'll become. And then you can literally live happily ever after with a soul death. Because what's 30 years to an eternal being? However, you do not have to do this. Toast can be Toast. He's spent so much of his life being controlled by others and being at the beck and call of everything around him, people lying to him or him being lied to, him lying to himself. You finally become Toast Amberash. Toast Anaximander Searcrest Amberash, the person you were always meant to be. And you can live that life, and you can enjoy your life and be who you have always been working towards being. And there's no shame in that. There is nothing wrong with choosing not to go for this. You do not have to make the sacrifice play. There is nothing forcing you, and there is no reason for you to do this unless you absolutely want to. There is no pressure from anything that I've ever said, any narratives I've ever written, any storylines, any of the other players. I only ask that you make your choice and then either choose to roll or choose not to roll when I ask for the roll. It's
Are
not
you
going to
still
be
recording,
weird.
Joe?
Yes, I am.
All right.
It's not going to be a weird, insane, fucking complex thing. It's going to just be a very simple roll with easy math. And I'm going to ask for it, and you can either roll or not roll. And both are fine. Both are good. All right?
Sounds good.
Do you have any questions?
If I choose to take the shard,
Mm-hmm.
do I cease to be Toast Amber Ash,
Yes.
the self-made man?
Yes.
Nope.
You'll become a divinity. You'll become a divinity, a god of self-made men, a god of doing it yourself, of pulling yourself up from by the bootstraps and doing the impossible, because no man is self-made.
How funny and how ironic that is to be the only self-made man that ascends himself to godhood to then help people to be a self-made man, so that they're not technically a self-made man themselves.
Caden Kalen did it. He got drunk in a bar one night, got fucking blackout drunk, found a starstone, passed the test, became a god. All
But
on
he's
his
not a
own.
god of he's not a god of self-made men.
No, he's not.
A god of self-made men is a paradox in itself.
It is, but only divinities can be a paradox.
I don't want to be a paradox.
Then you don't have to roll. You do not have to roll. You don't have to do this. It is completely fine. It is fine. It is good for you to not do that. For you to love your character enough to want your character to stay your character. That is good. That's
Toast.
Life goals.
Toast wanted to be a king, but not a god.
And you do not have to roll.
He'd rather
Okay.
stay a king, and at the end of his life, if it comes about him again, it comes about him again. If not, he'll die the same way he was born, a self-made man, and a man at that.
Crying and covered in his own blood, yes.
Yep.
Okay. I only ask that you do not discuss any of this with anybody whenever I put you back into general
Don't
chat.
discuss what?
Exactly.
Cool.
All right. I'm going to put you back in general.
Anyway, like we were saying.
Yeah, this is.
So like
I know.
we were talking about like trying to make sure that the bar was still gonna be good, right? And like rebuilding the
Yeah.
town and all that. Like that's on
Yeah,
everyone's mind.
yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
cool.
All right.
Yeah.
So what?
No, I just.
What happens now?
All right.
I'll see it after.
As you guys watch the roiling chaos and destruction around you, the end of the world, it looks like. It is an apocalypse. It is an Armageddon. And nothing can stop this short of a god. The keys, forged and found, pull themselves out of your packs and orbit floating around this space. You watch one by one. They seat themselves into keyholes hidden in the hard-light construct of this place. One. It turns. And you hear a click and the sigil glows. The next click and the sigil glows. You watch as all 12 of these keys seat themselves in the bottom of the rift. And you watch as the 12th key turns in the center of the room. The floor opens up, untwisting, unwinding, unraveling. And in the middle of the room floats this twisted black fragment. And then the lie sets in, and that twisted black fragment, the shard of ultimate evil, that which was sent from a world where the demons, the Oberith lords and their children and their creations had run amok and consumed all things into ultimate entropy, is shifted and twisted for but a moment into a fragment of divinity, a star stone, that which says, I am a god. And as it glows there, hanging in space, all of you are about 30 feet away from it. Visago, eyes closed, weeping blood, is sitting down, Grost is haggard and exhausted. Lux is fucked up. He's still trying to recover from the lance in his throat, and the three hags watch silently, judiciously, calmly. I'm going to ask everybody who chooses to do so to please roll me initiative. I will go one by one. Abdiel?
That's a
Fuck
nat
you,
20
Abdiel.
for 26.
Abdiel got a nat 20 for 26.
Did he though?
Satara?
Did.
Satara, you want to silvery barbs that?
I do. I do want to sell.
What?
I'm gonna
No!
counterspell you.
Well,
Okay.
that's at fucking 8th level, so go ahead and roll for that, bud.
Go ahead and roll for that. Let's see what you get.
Hold on.
Oh my
Okay.
fucking god.
Fuck, 8th level? Fuck off.
Yep. You go ahead and roll. Roll your hit counterspell. Roll that d20. Add that 5.
Nah,
Okay.
fuck that. I disabled the sunlight. Fuck that.
Nah.
I know what I'm about.
It's a 17. That doesn't make it.
I would like to silvery
Team.
barb Satara.
I didn't make a check.
You did.
You talking about my roll?
Yeah.
Your initiative.
Okay.
Alright.
All right.
All right.
Hold
I'll give,
on.
I'll give myself
Oh
advantage just to even it.
Well, I'll give
I'm not
myself
rolling.
advantage from that silvery barb, so I will roll with advantage.
All right, go ahead.
Okay.
Hold on.
Roll with
You
advantage.
take the lowest one.
Yep.
I didn't use my last. Did I use my last
two
point?
twos, so there you go.
You did. You used it to get a 16 in order to give yourself a high enough Arcana check.
Fucking god.
So Tanner, so Satara got a 2 plus what? You got a 4.
Yeah, fucking.
Okay.
I just
do
need
you
to
have
know
any-
what Abdil rolled after that.
That's what I'm waiting for. Abdiel,
I'm.
do you have anything left?
Not reaction based. You already used his counterspell. You got a second reaction. but
No,
you can't
I
use
have
so
a
the
hold
second
on, actually-
reaction.
You have,
actually,
you can't use the second
no.
level spell.
If Abdiel didn't succeed in this counter spell and he had to roll with disadvantage, then I couldn't technically silvery barbs yet.
Okay.
Well, so Abdiel rolled
Well, he did.
initiative.
So
That was silvery barbs. He counterspelled the silvery barbs. Abdiel, did you get a? That's your new initiative roll?
That's my new edition. I fucking hate
3.
you.
Is that what is that, a 6 or is that a 5?
That's a 9.
It's a 9.
That's
Okay.
a 9 for initiative.
I'm sorry.
Alright.
So Tanner's total roll was a 4 and Abdiel's and Nick's was a 3.
It's a
well,
9
it
now.
depends on it depends
Alright. I
on how the
understand
rolls
that.
worked out. Because if Toast couldn't silvery barbs me, then that means that mine is still sitting at a.
It's negated because it's already 2 rolls afterwards. I can't silvery barbs
Oh,
it.
I'm sitting at a 17 right now.
No.
You're sitting at a 17. Okay.
Yeah.
No.
All right.
That's a roll.
While
Hold
all
on.
of this is
My-
happening, I'm going to cast invisibility on myself.
That's
You're
not
rolling-
a reaction. I'm
you're
asking
rolling-
for initiative
Damn it.
rolls right now.
Yeah, you're rolling initiative.
Hold on.
So.
That's all we're rolling
Can
right
I
now is
silvery
initiative
barbs
and
you?
reactions.
It's just initiative.
You can silvery barb Satara.
I
You
will
already
silver.
silvery barbs me.
I
Okay.
didn't.
Plus, you already
I'll
used
do
the
it.
level spell. You can't use it. You can't do it twice in a row.
Oh, that's right.
He counterspells.
Fuck!
He can't.
No. He can because
technically,
it's not a
he
bonus
can.
action. He can.
It's a
It's a
reaction.
reaction.
It's a reaction, so
Yeah.
he can. All right.
So go ahead
Roll
and
silvery
reroll
barbs.
that, Satara.
Roll silvery
I will.
barbs.
Just one.
Or you got silvery barbs. Satari, reroll.
I'll give myself
It's almost-
advantage.
Okay, so I am rerolling again.
Yes, you're gonna reroll one more die.
Well,
So you give yourself
I would have the
advantage.
advantage because I would give the advantage to myself off of my initial.
Yes, so
reroll.
that's fair. Okay, you're good.
I hate
Knock-
you!
That's 19 now. Thanks for that, bud.
That's a
No!
19.
So hold out.
But
What
it's
if I
still-
silvery barbs and give myself?
You only have one. You only have one reaction. So you're at 17 because that's the lower of the two from the 19, right? Or did the math check out where the reroll was still the lowest of the two you had, and that puts you
The
at
reroll was for the lowest.
because you had a higher initiative that put it above a 19.
Hold on. I have to roll 2 of my wild magic.
Wild magic surges. Shit, yeah, you do. Okay, Knock. What was your
Roll
total
a
initiative?
2.
15.
15. Okay.
Give me 1, motherfucker. Fuck you!
Okay.
That was almost a 1.
It was almost a 1. Oh, look at him cheering
Are
for
you
that.
trying to
Uh,
affect my roll
I'm
by
trying to
wild magic?
debuff you, motherfucker!
All right. Toast, are you gonna roll? No.
Nope.
Nell, are you gonna roll? No.
No.
Okay.
So who rolled? Just me and...
Satara, Knock,
Use
and
Satara
Admiral
and
Knock.
Knock.
at the top of the initiative. Satara, what would you like to do?
That it's 30 feet away?
Yep.
Oh, wow. Easy enough.
Oops, never mind.
If this is
What?
top of initiative, does all of our action economy reset?
On the start of your turn.
Start of your turn there, bud. At the start of your turn. I mean... Does the shard have an AC? Question mark?
No, you just go up and touch it if you want to.
Grab it.
I mean, I could just grapple hook myself to it, or grapple it to myself.
You could be extra if you want.
Yep, I'll do that. I will do
All
that.
right,
I
make
choose
an
to
attack
do that.
roll.
Imagine you miss.
Blood Curse
I got
of the Eyeless.
All right.
Damn.
Go ahead and
I have
subtract.
disadvantage. Okay, well that's a 34. So go ahead and
Go
tell
ahead
me what
and-
I'm subtracting.
Jesus, go ahead and subtract. Go ahead and roll
Well,
your blood
like,
curse.
fucking-
Guys, it took us
One
4
guy.
years to get to end in PvP.
Speak for yourself. I'm just a
I'm losing.
spectator.
So,
So what? A soft 20? Well, I have a second attack, so.
Joe,
Wait,
I
what
would
you roll
like
a
to.
net? What am I subtracting here?
Minus
What is
5.
So,
So
I would
29?
like to be. I would like
Yes.
to be penning down everyone's story at this point,
That's
from
fine.
when I know them.
it just opens up
a
its
29
of them.
to grab the star shard and bring it over to myself.
All right. Yeah. 29 hits. The armor class is only 27. You guys watch as Satara fires a grappling hook out and pulls a star stone to herself. Tanner, if you'd be so kind, what are Satara's last words?
Nell reaches out for Satara as she goes to move and just screams incoherently in anger. Just clenches her fist, and it's like
I
it's not
have
a no.
no reactions.
You used them already, buddy.
Nell just screams.
Ugh.
I would like to just write down everybody's story as fast as I fucking can.
Nell just screams and holds it, rushes forward like
meet-
she was gonna do something.
I will meet every one of them in their eyes and I will say, this time we spent together was really special for me. I couldn't have asked for better friends, better family. But if anybody here is gonna make the sacrifice play, it'll be me. I just want you to know that I love you all. And I promise to never forget that. And I will assimilate shard or do whatever star shards do.
You hug the shard close, and you
Don't
watch
forget me.
as you hug the shard close, and you watch as it dissolves in a radiant golden light.
Nell just screams, losing the closest thing she ever had to his sister.
Far
can't-
above Riftwall, day breaks. The sun beams down. But it is not just the light of the sun, it is the fury of the stars. As rivulets of golden light push down through the barrier into the earth itself, and with two beautiful, elegant hands, Amaterasu draws her first breath, and she reaches into the earth itself, grasping the infection that is the rift, the cancer that is this curse, and begins to draw it up. The beautiful face of a goddess, perfect and pure and poised, glances down and smiles warmly like a noonday in a childhood you never had, but always wished you did. She smiles and she pulls the cursed wave from this world. This great black screaming series of arcs pulled into the sun and consumed by a fury. A sun not cruel, but loving. The star that loves and the star that brings light and life to this world takes away this thing that would see it end. And in this moment of apotheosis, Amaterasu is surrounded by her siblings. And she does what she was always meant to do. What she's always done. Even before she was Amaterasu. And even before she wasn't Amaterasu. She fixes the problem. You guys watch as Satara is gone. Evaporated. In a blink of an eye. And you are pulled from underneath the ground. All of this elemental chaos is made regular. Because what is Satara if not the Forge? What is this divinity if not the goddess of creation, of dawn, of inspiration? And you hear the hammers hitting the anvil as this sealed place comes to the surface, and all of this power, the rifts themselves, all of this infinite power is folded and folded and folded and folded until the rift is sealed behind a lock that was built by a party of people who knew the world could be saved. As she draws back, as she moves away from this place, Tanner.
Yes.
What miracle would you like to enact as you ascend to godhood? You tell me whatever it is. The only thing you cannot do is save your own life.
What?
But you can do anything you want in this moment.
Well, keeping in with Satara's wish for everyone's happiness, I would argue that the miracle I would be attempting to create here would be to undo the damage of the War of Riftwall and bring everyone back. One that slipped through the cracks. Reset the city. Forge it anew. And set everyone on the best possible starting position for their new future that we secured as a group.
Very well. You guys watch as all of the power that was folded and folded and folded disperses, firing into the ground, and you watch as if time rewinding. Every inch of stone broken, every blade of grass burned, every life taken, every single injury unmade, as a goddess of mercy and creation builds. Every brick reforms, every cobblestone relays itself, tucking in and lovingly snuggling its neighbor. The thousands of people who died here draw breath as they are resurrected in an act of grace, a true and utter miracle. The dragon gods and the other deities assembled here weep, for they know a new goddess is born and they have a new peer and sibling, but they know what it cost. Obsidious roars, and it is a broken and hurt-filled thing. And far down from where the sun shines, standing holding his hammer and a ring on his finger, is Ingalls, who looks up and knows what has happened. And through tears that stream down his face, he smiles as Satara has her first worshipper, her first paladin and her first cleric in Ingalls. He who loved her before the sun rose. And in a far-off place, a woman with long red hair and a familiar, beautiful sword looks up as the sun beams down, and she knows she is the last of the Kalishtar. And she weeps in joy and reverence to what that means. The rest of you stand here in the middle of Riftwall, rebuilt and restored. Visago's eyes open, and they are back to what they were. Lux Grost healed, and the three hags each look to one another, and then to the devil's children, and look to all of you. And they say, in unison, their voices all at once, in a twisted, sickening harmony. We are the Coven of Ascension, and we wish to take the suffering of this loss to the world as ours. Hunger, poverty, violence, bloodshed, all of these will happen in response to the rifts being closed. And we wish to take those for our own, but in exchange, we will give to you this, a contract that neither the devils nor those of Hades will move to fill the power vacuum left by the absconsion and abdication of the demons. For 1,000 years, we will not move to take and fill that power vacuum. Not a second more. As those who sealed the rift away and bore witness to the ascension of a goddess, it falls unto you to decide if this is amenable to the material plane as its representatives. And they look at the rest of you. We'll just go in order. Abdiel, as the representative of New Eden and people who are born in this world and outside of this world, people who would immigrate here and be safe, and as the rightful heir and ruler of New Eden, do you become a signatory to this pact?
I had a question,
Yes.
Joe. I'd really
What's your
hate to
question?
do it.
Yes.
Is there any way that I could use my domain in the ley lines to power a wish spell enough that I could somehow word it that it was my hands instead of Stara's hands
There
on
are
the
no
Star
ley
Stone?
lines. There are no ley lines. There is no rift.
We sealed them before the Starstone, but
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So without that, it's not that wish spell wouldn't be possible.
It wouldn't be powerful enough to overcome Ascension, no.
As for clarification, they're basically saying they're going to take what in exchange for this deal?
There is going to
The
be
pain and suffering.
pain and suffering that results from the rifts being closed.
Mm-hmm.
They want that. They're hags. They feed on it. It's going to happen either way. They're
Right.
offering you a peace treaty for the next 1,000 years. They're offering you a peace treaty in exchange for the right to take that suffering.
And that's that the
they're-
demons
they're
won't move.
basically they're offsetting the power vacuum that would have been
Yeah.
what
Correct.
happened because we fucking iced all the demons or the.
They're gonna, yeah. Okay, so we give them the right to feed on all the pain that's gonna happen, and then they keep the demons at bay for 1,000 years.
The demons are gone. The rift is closed. The abyss is
Oh,
gone.
yeah, the power vacuum. Sorry, they keep the power
just the power.
vacuum
Yes, the power
stable,
vacuum.
stable for 1,000 years.
Yes.
Does that look like? I mean, I'm trying to think.
I mean, it's 1,000 years. Like at the
Yeah.
end of the day, the best.
Abdiel's gonna
This
glare.
feels weird giving my counsel on this.
Your counsel.
Am I even allowed to do this?
No, you're
No,
not allowed
shut
to.
up.
You're a
Shut
god.
up.
Shut the
All
fuck
right.
up.
Shut up.
All right.
Shut your fucking mouth.
You win.
Shut the
son
fuck
of a
up.
bitch.
I'm not saying anything.
You son
I'm
of
not a
bitch.
cleric. I can't roll for
Fuck
divine
you.
intervention.
You
Shut
got
the
it,
fuck
you
up.
got it.
Fuck you.
We do this
So
on our
even
own.
though-
We made your
So
choice.
even though the wish spell says I can undo a single recent event by forcing a reroll, I can't make it reroll that shit.
Wish is ninth level.
You should have done that
Yeah.
well before the effects of
I
the
don't-
effects of the
It's an
effects
action
of
though.
the thing happened. That's
I
it's
explain it to you
not your
mechanically.
turn.
Okay, I will explain it to you
It's not your
mechanically.
turn.
Wish is a 9th level spell. Ascension is a 12th level effect. Wish cannot affect Ascension. In fact, nothing can affect Ascension. So when Satara ascended and became Amaterasu and she made her miracle, whatever that miracle was, I could not say no.
Okay.
That's how powerful Ascension to godhood is.
Unless you
Sort of
counterspelled her
reversing
ascension
my own
and then
death,
rolled like a god. In which
I
case,
couldn't have.
It's
I
not a
couldn't have
spell.
counterspelled that
It's
shit.
not a spell.
I could
I'm
have
going
said,
to-
I wish this world fucking burned and everybody in it died, and that's
Yep, they would have
pretty much
glassed the planet,
it.
and it would have been the next campaign would have been there would have been an Easter egg where you guys found a dead glassed world. That is 100% exactly what would have happened.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Jesus Christ.
To the
okay.
question at
However,
hand,
Satara
Can
made
I
a really
ask-
nice planet.
can I ask
am
for
a
the
sucker
question
for
at
you
hand?
guys. What can I say?
Yeah.
Okay, religion check or something. These ladies, is there a potential that they could like hoard all that power and have like malicious intent later? Like, is there a chance that we're making a bigger problem than we'd be solving? I don't think there is. Nell would cover her bases.
Nell, being an expert on Fae and Devils, would know that they're just asking for the legal right to have that suffering. They can go out and get it manually, But by signing a contract under Mechanus here, they will have the legal right to it, which means that nobody else can take it. So no other weird hags can show up and take all that suffering and rise to power to match a demon lord or replace the demons. This is an actual peace treaty. Now, granted, they will become incredibly powerful because of this, but no one else will. Specifically, no one not bound by this peace accord will have access to it. They will be forbidden from having it.
Nell's gonna look at Pale Knight and then look at her eyes slide to the other two. And Nell's only thing is, if it's possible to include that they will not contribute to the suffering, then Nell would vote yes.
They look to each other.
Hold on, you didn't go to me yet.
Do you have
They're gonna
something
have
you want to
reactions
add?
for a vote. Yeah.
I have no money in my pocket except for that Joaquin coin that I was given. It's all at the bar. That's potentially fucking destroyed at the moment.
It's
Nope.
not.
And,
it's rebuilt.
No, it's rebuilt.
I rebuilt it for you. You're welcome. Very cool.
The only money that is in my pocket at the moment is that single coin from Joaquin that is platinum on one side and gold on the other and rimmed in electrum, and I am thumbing it in my pocket. Do I get any sense of a deal from that
Joaquin
coin?
coins. Joaquin coins do give us a bonus to deal making, so.
With it in your
Joaquin
pocket,
is-
like holding
Joaquin
onto it
is
and
dead.
thumbing it doesn't seem to do anything. But you have the feeling, you have the impression that if you were to like flip it, you might be able to make something happen.
How strong of a feeling do I get?
That is an unquantifiable question. Strong enough that you notice it.
With the
Strong
goddamn
enough?
coin.
Strong
Flip your
enough
coin,
that I'm
buddy.
like, I should probably pull this out of my pocket and flip it? Or strong enough that I'm like, that's kind of weird?
We're in
I
the
think that's what
end
he's
game.
telling
At
you.
I'll
this
break
point,
your arm
why
and
not,
flip
right?
the coin for you.
If the three hags of fate are in front of me and they're making us a deal, I'll pull the coin out of my pocket and fucking flip it.
There you go.
All right.
Christ.
As you flip the coin, you guys watch as everything around you kind of slows, and there is the sound of a busy marketplace. There's the sound of goods changing hands, coins moving from place to place. It sounds like a moneylender station. It sounds like a bazaar.
Place of commerce. Place of deals.
Toast.
Mm.
You look at this deal, you see this deal laid bare before you, and it is translated from the pure legalese into very simple, understandable things. And in this moment, you know that you can make a single change to any deal, and it will stick.
Ooh.
You
That's
have
a big
access. You have access to Deal Breaker.
Fuck.
Your domain expansion is Deal Breaker. There is no such thing. So, would you like to make the change to the contract as given to you by Nell? Or would you like to make some other change?
So, the current contract that's put in front of us is that for the next 1,000 years,
So,
These
I
three
will explain
hags.
it to you in simple terms.
please do.
For the next 1,000 years, the devils and the Hag Coven, the Coven of Ascension, will not move to fill the power vacuum left by the demons being eradicated and the blood war being over. That means that the devils will not ramp up soul collection, they will not attack the gods, they will not invade the mortal plane. For 1,000 years, they will be business as usual. At least as far as anybody outside of the plane is concerned. The Hags the Coven will take care of Hades the Shadowfell, and similar places, and they will, again, there's nothing saying they can't amass power. Both will do so naturally over time. There's really nothing that can be done about that. But they will not move to fill that gap and take over the material plane or go to war with the devils.
You know what you could do, Toast? What we could add and work in?
I was about to ask what my passive insight gets me, honestly.
Like, as far as how honest they're being about it, or?
No, how far I could push this deal without it fucking up the entirety of humanity.
What do you got in mind?
What do you want to do?
So, how far could I push that year mark without it absolutely screwing over what we have going on in the mortal plane?
You want more than 1,000 years?
Yes. Unless it's going to be detrimental.
You feel like 1,000 years was chosen for a reason?
Okay. My passive insight is at 26.
Yeah. So, 1,000 years was chosen for a reason. And
Was that to equal the power vacuum between the mortal plane and the devil's amassing power?
You get the sense that that is effectively the exact amount of time that either... that's going to be the point where they will be at their strongest. After that, it's just diminishing returns. So they can only get so strong with...
And then after that, they just fall off?
And after that, well, no, they'll just stay that strong. That's their level cap, basically. So there's no reason to extend it any further. It doesn't do anything for them. And making it less, making it like 100 years, means that they have access to much less time to amass power, but then they will immediately be able to go back to doing the shit that they're doing.
So the real question becomes...
seems like it seems like a very fair choice, because they're not going to get strong. The difference between 900 years and 1,000 years is big. 1,000 and 2,000 is much smaller than that.
So in theory, we could do less years, and it would make them less powerful when shit hits the fan. But
it also
the
means
question becomes
less time for the world to prepare for them.
Question becomes, how long do we realistically think it'll take the world? Now, here's the thing. Here's
the question that I have to ask is, Toast.
Okay.
When do I think the world will be ready to take on this
responsibility?
Very good
question.
Again?
Because I was going to say, that is the question. If we make it 500 years, that cuts their power in half, cuts our timetable in half, but do we think the world can be ready in like less years?
Toast, as a man that has been both enshroned by devil contracts and contracts of the human nature, and then resolved all of those and became a self-made man of himself and his own volition, how long do I think is the perfect amount of time to put us on an equal playing field to vie for potentially the entire economy of the world, souls included?
If that's an intel, we're all helping, because that's the same question I have.
I'm a smart man.
You guys get
This is what I've been training for.
You guys get the impression that it is a matter of how fast do you think you can get the world to be where the baseline is capable of dealing with what you guys dealt with today.
I'd say probably at least 600 years.
Yeah, it took the Everett's 200 to get as powerful as we are now, and that was with the rifts. It took 1,000 might be the best option.
No, I would say between 6 and 9, because 1,000 is the most powerful that the devils are going to be. The devils and demons of the underworld. 1,000 is the most powerful that they're going to be. That's why they picked that number.
The question is that the most powerful we're going to be?
I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the restroom.
Okay. Go for it.
Have a effect on this conversation.
Satara can't even be involved. That's crazy.
No, we'll be dead. We know that. But I'm saying us
Speak
as
for
in
your
the
fucking
world.
self.
Us as in the world, everybody, we get prepared and ready. Here's the thing. I think that what we could do, because here's the thing, if we wanted to diminish, I think that there's a sweet spot at which the world will be ready, but they'll also be a little less powerful. Who knows? That's kind of up for us to decide. I think 1,000 years makes sense. I think something we could put in the deal, though, is our descendants. Maybe we can put something in the deal that says they won't. Because Pale Night affects reality. I think we should put something in the contract about our descendants remembering what happened here in this deal. 1,000 years is a long time. And if we have to run the risk of the story playing telephone over several centuries for what's going to happen, we want
deal
a
get
clear
lost.
message. We want a clear message and a clear understanding of what this deal is and means. I mean, things getting passed down a few centuries get warbled. So I think we should put something in the deal that says the descendants of us four
In 1,000 years.
remember, like, our descendants will always know the terms of this deal unmuddied by time.
Okay.
And if that means like
Unmuddied
an
by time
ancestral
and memory.
and memory and warpy bullshit, I think I want to put in there that Pale Knight especially, they are obligated to ensure that our descendants know the truth of this deal and the truth of what happened to us and today and on this day. I think
I would take it one step further if we're going to go this place, and I would say that our descendants are entitled and will receive the memories of this deal throughout their entire genealogy. So,
like our family, our history, our families.
1,000 years from now, we could have
Oh yeah, a 7-year-old.
4,500
just randomly
descendants.
getting the memory of,
Well, the idea is
No.
so that it won't be forgotten because
we
that's
could
the
have
biggest
4,500
danger, right?
descendants, but every single
This.
one of
It's
them
built into
will
our
know.
genetics.
It's
How about
literally
this?
like every bad plot twist in a fucking anime ever. Yeah, there was some deal that happened 600 years ago, but nobody actually remembers the
Exactly.
details of the deal that happened.
I want to keep that from happening, but I think Nock makes a good point. We don't need how about this? How about the not patriarch or matriarch, but like the so-called like eldest of each generation has the memory of this, has the understanding of this, like whether that's the High Hunter or Huntress, whether that's the King or Queen of New Eden or whatever it becomes, whether that's the oldest of like Nock's clan, like how about the oldest of our descendants every generation understand, like we'll never
knows
forget
the full
this.
the full
No, I think it
details of the
should-
deal.
I think it
Mhm.
should be the full genealogy because they
what I'm saying.
could somehow warp if you do pick like the eldest line or the main
Eldest
branch, they could somehow try to exterminate those
Yeah,
like
but
individuals. But if you
you
have
are
a full
correct.
genealogy, it's much harder to do that.
Yeah, but that's also if they decide they want to start wiping out our individuals who know the memory. Here's the thing: if every single one of us, that just puts a target on every single one of our descendants' backs. If it's one per generation,
have
then
you
that's a
one
little
better.
bit trickier.
I
What
have
you got?
one better. Each of our descendants remains unharmed and retains full information about the deal that was made today.
To make sure there's at least
Until-
one person who can't be hurt that knows the deal.
Up into the 1,000-year mark, in which
Yeah.
case everybody in this world is made aware of this deal.
Damn it,
And
you
then-
can be clever sometimes. I do like that.
Up into
That-
how do I word this?
Up until
every
the 1,000
member-
year point.
Every member of our genealogy will be made aware and unharmed while knowing about this deal
Hmm.
until the 1,000-year mark.
Okay, how about this?
I'm trying to
Everyone-
think.
so-
I'm trying to think.
So our so hear me out. Our descendants are unharmed by them so that they can't weed out people who know this deal and cheat.
Okay.
And then the eldest of each of our generations is like the deal keeper, is like the covenant keeper. So that's one person, the eldest in every generation, and it passes on if they die. And then they can't harm our descendants to make sure that they wipe out everybody who has knowledge of this deal before the 1,000 years is up. We make sure the covenant bearers remain, there's a covenant bearer in every generation of our descendants, and then our descendants until the 1,000 year mark cannot be harmed by them or theirs, because that would imply that they could just start whacking us off to make sure that no one remembers this, and then they'll have the upper hand. Our descendants remain unharmed, and there's a covenant bearer who is the eldest of each of our generations. And it happens until the 1,000 year mark.
I would amend it to. I get where you're coming from with the Covenant Bearer, but I would amend it to the Covenant Bearer ensures that the deal is seen to, but every descendant has knowledge of it.
I mean,
at the end of the
if
day,
we can...
at the end of the day, the worst part is armed, yes, but there's really no way to word it in a way that makes it to where they are completely incorruptible. If somebody gets to that descendant and warps it in
Yeah, that's
some
a good
way,
point. That
like
is a good
it's better
point.
if everybody knows, because it's much harder to warp thousands of fucking
exactly.
people all at once than it is to warp one person that holds the key to all the knowledge to begin with. You know what I mean?
Okay. I just want
So
us all to be
could-
aware of the I just want us all to be aware of the fact that we are, in a sense, kind of cursing every single one of our descendants to this knowledge and responsibility. We were probably going to do that anyways.
I mean, that's
But-
fine. What's
I
the-
mean,
if
knowledge
if
is power.
Zatara had not if Zatara had not ascended, you best fucking believe that entire family line was.
You know, Stara had a choice.
Yeah.
And she chose to silvery barbs me, okay?
Yeah, that's
You know
what you
what?
fucking deserve, guy.
Fuck
You
you!
know what? So here's what happened, right? Nell did not roll because in the final moment, Nell only would have rolled to keep her friends who deserve a happy life from having to take on that responsibility. But at the final moment, it felt way too much like shirking her responsibility to the world and her family, so she refused to. However, I am willing to do the every descendant of the generations, but Nell will turn to Nock and with a fully knowing look at you and just say, I will understand, and there will be no ill will if you want to exclude your generations from this. You fought enough. Your children in every timeline fought enough. This is where you want to tap out. There is no shame in that. And I promise you, me and mine can carry this.
Hold on,
There's
I'm
no
typing something
shame.
up. I'm typing something up.
Much as I don't want it to
sure
be
that
their
the shit-
problem, fucking, it's gonna be one way or another. I'd rather them at least know what's coming.
Nell nods.
Abdiel is fully glaring at the sun for a full minute. Literally just glaring at the
so
sun.
you're gonna...
I
was
go,
talking
out of my
shit.
way
Blindness?
I go out of my way to make sure I don't permanently blind him.
No, do it. Make him learn a fucking lesson.
No, fuck
Remember
you.
the word.
We're all a little emotional right now. I actually shed
After-
a couple tears earlier, so I can understand where we're all coming from.
I sobbed.
You
okay?
shedded a couple tears?
Look, man, I want you to
After-
understand. I haven't cried since my dad died when I was 13. Okay, I want you to understand.
Okay. Toast, what were you going to say? And then we can hash this and we can all talk about what happened
Yeah,
later.
let's finish this
So-
first, and
Yeah,
then
let's
we'll
finish
What did you have to
move
say?
things.
So, concurrently, what I'm thinking about is that the descendants of the Riftwalker remained unharmed, the deal unchanged in memory, until the time that this deal is considered absolute and complete.
Read that one more time.
The descendants of the Riftwalkers remain unharmed, and the deal unchanged in memory until the time this deal is considered complete and absolute.
Okay.
Now,
Is what I'm thinking.
okay, I'm going to be nice to you
I
because you're going to,
thank
you're
you.
going to curse your entire lineage to eternal suffering. Unharmed by what?
Yeah.
I have to
I was gonna
specify...
say okay. Rather than unharmed, right? Not necessarily unharmed. The idea is that the hags nor the devils can they can't target our bloodlines to weed out people who know about the deal and know
I
the
have
understanding.
to put it in
Can't-
one sentence is the problem.
No, you don't.
I,
You can.
I don't remember
write,
that being
it's a
a
clause.
stipulation.
Right.
That's not
You're
a
assuming
stipulation.
that.
You can
I
write
can
a
make
clause
one
into
change
the
to the
contract.
contract.
Yeah,
We
that
can like
doesn't-
add a.
I can add
Yeah.
clause.
We can
Is
add
it
a
a
clause.
clause or is it a change?
That's a change
That's
to a
not.
contract.
Those aren't on the same spectrum.
That's what I'm asking. Is it
We can-
is it a change or a clause?
Okay.
Whatever
Is
change you
it
want.
is it a book or is it a cat? No. It's a book about cats. You can have a cat book.
Waldo.
A book about. So
Waldo.
the
A
change will
change
have
to
to be
contract
a
does not
clause.
imply.
If it's not
Okay.
a clause, it's not a change because you didn't add or change anything on the paperwork. So the thing that you're adding, if you're
Although-
adding something, will be a clause by definition.
You're
Implication
adding
is not we could
unnecessary
change-
restrictions on yourself.
Got
The
it.
implication was not that we could change like one word or one letter. We can add or amend. We can influence the contract via your domain expansion, is what it's understanding. So we can
Yeah.
add a clause. So rather than unharmed, it's not saying that they're we're saying that they are uninfluenced by either side, by the devils or the hags.
Any interested party.
Yes, any interested party.
Any
They
vested
cannot
party. Any vested party. That's the best.
There we go. Yeah, any
Yeah.
vested party. They cannot be influenced by the parties of this contract, by the opposing parties of this contract. They cannot be harmed for the sake of invalidating or hindering this the results of this, right? So they can't hurt our descendants or weed out our descendants who know about this to make sure no one in humanity remembers that this was struck, so that they can have no enemies when they amass their power, right? They cannot strike it from our memories. They cannot influence, harm, or otherwise control the descent of the Riftwalkers or obstruct the descendants of the
You're
Riftwalkers.
talking way too fucking fast for me to type.
Type faster,
Okay.
god damn it.
God damn it! You should have been typing all this shit.
I've been trying to
I
type all
also-
this shit, dude. I type fast as shit,
I
but
also think
Olive talks fast.
I think the DM is tracking, but tell me where you left off, and I'll go
Alright,
again.
so I have the descendants of the Riftwalkers remain uninfluenced by a vested party. Any vested party.
Uninfluenced, unobstructed.
Any vested
Any vested party.
influence.
No.
Or,
hold
uh,
on.
Yeah, any vested
Hold
influence. No, any. Hold on.
You're too okay. We're having the drunk guy type it up. Why?
This is the problem.
Because
I'm the contract guy. Fuck!
Okay.
You
Okay.
want
Here's
me
what we're
to-
gonna do.
Okay. Alright.
I'm gonna text it to the Riftwall chat.
Okay.
And
That's
then we will
probably
all
a
look
better
at it.
choice.
I'm going to text it to the
Because
Riftwall chat. We will
You're
all look
allergic
at
to
it, and then
alcohol,
we'll
so
all
you have to
decide.
drink.
The
This is
alcohol.
not a
Yeah,
jab
no,
at you,
I'm
Waldo.
the sober
This
as
is
alcohol.
you're not doing anything wrong. I'm
I'm
realizing
just trying to
we're-
type the contract and make sure
we're
it's
yelling
tight.
a lot of legalese at you,
Waldo?
and you're good. And I'm like, I know what just happened. We're good. We got this.
Words are
We can do
hard.
this together. I know.
Words
Waldo.
are harder now.
Waldo,
Emotions
You're
are
gonna-
high.
Listen, you're gonna hit
Waldo,
14
slowly
words at me.
walk
I'm
me
gonna
through
I'm
what
gonna
you
type
had.
4 of them.
I know I wasn't supposed to offer influence, but this is tearing my heart out. I need this
Fuck
to
you.
go well. So, look, man,
All
you should
right.
have fucking rolled better. I don't know what the fuck to tell you.
I rolled it at 20!
He rolled the best
didn't roll.
you could possibly
Actually-
I will
roll.
kill you!
Actually-
I will come over to you.
actually,
I'll kill
According to
you.
my silvery
What
barbs,
base are
like
you at? I'm
gonna
five,
take
pass.
nine, or whatever.
I have to
Like,
go to work in 8 hours, and I'm trying to type up a legal
Spelled your
document. This
fucking-
shit
I don't know what I
sucks.
did.
All
I
right,
should have
Waldo.
spelled your
Walk
fucking
me through
silver barbs.
Yes, you should have.
descendants of the Riftwalkers. What's next? The descendants of the
Remain-
Riftwalkers. What'd you have?
Remain
Remain-
uninfluenced by blank, because I deleted the rest of it
Okay.
because I got nervous.
All right.
You're
Perfect. Uninfluenced, influenced,
By,
unharmed, unobstructed.
Hold on, uninfluenced, unharmed,
I'm
And
typing it, buddy.
unobstructed. I'm trying to too.
I will. You can. Waldo, chill. I'm gonna put it in the chat. You
Unobstructed.
can copy paste it.
Waldo, stop.
okay, unobstructed.
Uninfluenced, unharmed, and unobstructed
Uninfluenced, unharmed, unobstructed. By
They're
any
going
who make
fucking
this
cross-eyed
contract
listening
and
to
their
this entire
descendants.
fucking thing.
By any
Party.
vested party in this contract.
involved in this contract. Well, no, because that includes us, and we're allowed to influence our own by either party, by either the hags or the devils,
Oh yeah, but there.
or any agents of them, right? So like they can't get
Yeah,
someone
so
else
you-
to influence
You
us.
gotta include
That's any
anybody
party.
they hire or
There's a
Or
lot
his
of words
partner.
coming out. I don't know what I'm supposed to type.
I mean
Nothing.
Just
Nothing.
type whatever you want.
all of
Type
his
whatever you want,
typing
buddy.
is.
All right,
If
cool.
you want to
Just
copy,
let him do
just
what he
copy
wants.
paste it. Yeah.
You just send it
of
to
his
me.
stuff.
I'm instructed
So-
by either us, by either the hags or devils as signatories of this contract.
Make sure you capitalize H and D for hags and devils.
Yep.
Because that is a title.
That's
Yep.
a good catch.
Thank you.
Yep.
I'm trying my fucking best here.
He's drunk.
Or
He's not
devils.
that drunk.
Exactly. I remember Beer Fest. Oh, I'm not that drunk.
I'm drunk. We're not drunk enough
Alright,
to lose
so-
to you fuckers. Anyway.
Uninfluenced, unharmed, and unobstructed by hags and/or devils that may influence this contract.
Or any agents of them.
Any
Or any
agents of- that's a
agents
good
of either
catch.
party.
That's a good catch.
or any agents of either party.
And then we have to
Okay, so
try
the descendants of the Riftwalkers remain uninfluenced, unharmed, unobstructed by either the hags or devils, being the signatories of this contract, or any agents of either party, or any agents of either.
Their memories
Um,
will not be meddled with or
will
otherwise
not
interfered.
be.
I hate that we
their
have to
memories.
do this in actual legalese. It's genuinely fucking killing my soul.
Their
Their
memories will
memories
not be
not.
meddled
Okay.
with or otherwise interfered with.
will be obstructed and untampered with.
Thank you, Olive.
And also, I don't think it would be unreasonable for us to request that they are obligated, because right now Pale Knight warps reality. So the fact that we can even see her means that she's playing nice to be here to give us this. So she's obligated to do the same to She's obligated to do the same to any signatory, any descendant of a signatory of this contract.
Personally, I would
Obligated
like,
to do what?
over the next 1,000 years, I would like a meeting between the representatives of this contract to meet and discuss the relations going forward. I don't know how to word that.
I got
Someone
it.
put that into legal terms.
Yeah, Olive got it.
Arbitrations.
Every
No,
10
that's
years,
alright.
they should meet and try and make the world a better place.
I don't know if we can go that far, but
Yeah, that's a bit much.
Yeah, no, but
At
they
the
should.
end of the day, it's opposing parties.
Reeled in.
You're
It is.
asking them. You're asking them to
It's
make
reeled
us
in.
stronger to beat them in the end. That's not.
yeah,
I'm not trying to beat them
'Cause
again.
we're-
I'm just trying to be equal.
that's
That
that,
same difference,
that's
really.
the same difference, really.
Uh,
Accept the obligation to ensure they convey absolute.
I still think our descendants should be cursed with knowledge. I'm serious.
I'm about to curse you with my hand upside your head.
I will. Listen,
I am not
will
there to
fight
stop
you.
them. So good luck.
I will fight you. Knock, I will fight you, especially if the first.
what
Expressly
goddamn
because
spell
I saw
slot?
you go invisible. I have spell slots.
He did get a
I have
chance
my
to go
domain.
invisible.
You have
Yeah,
nothing.
he has spell slots, just not high enough spell slots to stop me from doing silvery bar.
Fuck you. I should have. What did I even do? I don't remember what I did when you
counterspelled me, but you rolled for it because I rolled it at 8th level.
Oh,
because
yeah,
that
that's
was
right, I
literally
did.
That was the only spell slot I had left because I used everything else to get over there to help you
I
guys.
feel like maybe me,
I
Olive, and
purposely
Altara
left my
should be in a
highest
different
level.
chat.
I purposely left my highest level spell slot because I knew that something like this was. I had a okay. I didn't know. I had a fucking feeling that something like this was gonna happen. So
Well,
that's
I was
why
Yeah,
I
oh my
rolled at 8th
God.
level.
I hate that my wish spell wouldn't
Because my wisdom
I'm
roll
sorry,
anything.
Abigail.
in
I'm
real
sorry,
life
Nick.
is high as fuck.
Alright.
So,
Okay, hear me out on
we
this.
got so
The
far.
descendants of the Riftwalkers remain uninfluenced, unharmed, unobstructed by either the hags or the devils, being the signatories of this contract, or any agents of either. Their memories will be unobstructed and untampered with, and the undersigned will accept the obligation to ensure reality effects are negated. Warping effects are negated for the purposes of conveying the events of conveying these events and the contract undersigned and the contract struck this day in its entirety.
All right, so that's the change. Okay. With that, your effect ends. The hags look at it. They hand it to the devils. Lux gives a long appraising look to it. Grast like reads it like 76 times, just fucking burning through it, and you can see him doing a bunch of mental math. And oh yeah, he just fucking just and goes, and he's just fucking going through it, and he goes, well, for what it's worth, it looks airtight to me. And you watch as Grast signs it, Lux signs it, and Visago holds it and looks to Nell. Nell, do you sign it? All right. Okay. Abdiel, do you sign it? All right. Okay. And Nock, do you sign it? Verve, do you sign it? Okay. I didn't hear. Sorry, I didn't. Okay. And with that, you guys have signed a peace accord for a millennium of peace. Okay. And with that, we end the Riftwall campaign. Good job, everybody. You did it.